Okay. Our Saturday begins a little early because my health has been pretty shitty and staying up later has been harder and harder. So just making it to midnight has been really tough. Let alone if I try to go until 1 or any later than 1 a.m., it gets even worse. So, which sucks because most of my friends don't get online until later because they're all in the USA. Um, So it does suck, but I want to put in a decent amount of time on my stream today and hit at least 6 or 7 hours, like I have a past few days. But still, I want to get a bit of an earlier start and see how it goes. But anyway, that's the plan. That's why I'm here early today, and that's why I'm starting so early today. So yeah, obviously I'm starting with NGS. And I've got a litany of games to play. I even got Nier Automata because it was like £11. It was on sale, so like big time off the price, like like 60 or 70% off. So I was a little hesitant to get it, but I still had some money on Steam, so I went ahead and used that. And I had to pitch in like $3, I think, out of my actual account. So wasn't too costly considering I don't have a job right now. So I was still able to get that game, which is cool because that'll be something else I can try and play. Because Stellar Blade is on cooldown right now. I've reached a point in the game where I'm really frustrated and I'm just struggling with it. So I decided I'm going to put that away for a little while. Being prepared. Cool. I'll do Solus. I'd rather do Solus than Aegis. I don't really care about Vale anymore. He's such a pushover anyway. So I'll do Solus. I have just enough time to go get my buffs. I need to get this buff, so we'll do light stuff here. And then I'm going to go back to the Alliance space, get my Alliance buff. Get all of these. Nice. Actually, let's see if I have a decent tree. I probably don't, but never know if you don't look. Yeah, it's not terrible. But the thing is, I have so many Genesis points that I can earn from turning in Alliance tasks. Because I have a lot of Alliance things I can get that I've not gotten yet. So let's get a few more, shall we? Let's get 2 more of these. There we go. I'm maxed out again. All right. Now we need to get our food buff, and we're gonna do it here in Ritem. So we'll go ahead and just stay in Ritem. And I need to go grab some of the carambolas and the sea urchins. Most importantly, the carambolas, but we gotta get the sea urchins too. We use 2 of each every time we make food, so. Okay, so let's go ahead and go grab those real fast. Let's grab the carambolas first. And we are gonna do Solus. Because why not? Because why not? Carambolas, I'm coming for you! Carambola! Oh my goodness, there's... Oh, hey, how you doing, Goldbox? Carambola! Carambola, carambola, carambola! You know, you see like 4 or 5 on a tree at a time, like 4 at least. But you only get 1 carambola, right? Like, let's look. I got those 2. Okay, now let's grab these 4. So I got 2. So instead of getting 4 from each tree, you get 2, which is really weird because there's clearly 4 there. Whatever. Let's go get our sea urchins. God, my throat. They're really urching me to get my sea urchins. Yeah. Okay. That's all done. What is this? Oh shit, it's PSO2 day. I didn't realize that. It is the 21st, isn't it? First day of summer. Oh, isn't it May's birthday today? Oh shit. It's May's birthday today. All right, sorry. I just had to post some happy birthday stuff for May and Hack because Hack's birthday was on the 17th. And I forgot to announce it in the Discord, so I feel kind of shitty about that. So I had to make sure I added that to the happy birthday. And then, of course, it's May's birthday today. So, voila, voila, voila. Pretty awesome. All right, I'm going to recycle that for SG badge. Because who wants that ugly fucking thing? Okay. Oops, that wasn't supposed to go into premium. That was supposed to go into material. Here we go. We fixed our fuck up. That can go, that can go. These can both go in premium. Alright, cool. Now, we are about to start the urgent quest, so I think we're actually ready, so yeah. And that'll be 2 urgent quests down. Then we have 1 more urgent quest we have to get done. And then we will have completed our alliance tasks, which are always my most important thing to complete. Let's see if I can't get this a little closer. There we go. That's a little better. Okay. Damn, man. My throat is like... really bothering me. Wow. I'm confused as to how I have 1.5 million. I swore I already grabbed the money that I got from Chang yesterday. Weird, I must not have. That's bizarre. Alright, what did I have on my list that I still wanted to get? Shadow? Yeah, I'm going to remove that from my list. I really don't care about that so much to spend that kind of money on it. What's this? Too expensive is what it is. Holy Jesus, Joseph, and Mary. What's this? Oh, yeah. Alright, I think I'm going to leave all that stuff alone. Don't have any issue with any of that. Don't need any of that. God, man. It's like there's a coating of, like, plastic or something over my throat, and I can't, like, get it out. It's crazy. Oh, yeah, I'm not doing that. Alright, it's about to start. Food buff, region, alliance. Yeah. That's it. That's all we got. We're just waiting on the clock to flip now. Waiting on the clock to flip, clock to flip, clock to flip. And then I'll do Soulless. There he is. Let's go kill Soulless. And I don't know how long it's going to take to get people, so I'm going to do my dab. Soulless is going to be underpowered anyway. What? Only 2 of us accepted. Okay. got a 105 ranger, a hunter, a force, and a braver, and another hunter, and another force. Should be a good run. I'm thinking. I'm thinking it will be. Oh yeah. Dark falls soulless is soulless is soulless. I'm gonna go for the back butthole thing. I hate that thing's shooting missiles constantly anyway, and on the harder levels I always make sure to get rid of it first, so why not do that now? God damn, this thing's getting its ass kicked. I'll go get these. Yep. Forgot what he was doing there for a minute. A relic. Holy shit. I got a relic and an Astrian. Wow. Back in the day, that would have been like the best grabs ever. Such a shame. Alright, what do I have left? One more I gotta do, right? Yes, okay. For dailies, I'm still waiting on those to reset. They don't reset for another 2 or 3 hours, I think. Oh, an hour. It resets in an hour. So, okay, 1 o'clock. That's not terrible. It's not terrible. Alright, let's go do this shit. Green and gold. I know where I do that. We gonna go up here to the Dreesen plant. The Dreesen plant, baby. That's what's up. Oh, come on. Give me that double spawn in crap. It's so stupid. Alright, now we gotta get a bunch of green containers. So let's do that. There's 1, 2, 3, 4. And there's my other gold one that I need right there. So that'll take care of the gold ones. So that's done. Let's get these green. Oh, look, there's 2 more gold ones over here, too. That's why I always come here, because there's always enough gold and enough green to do your tasks. Whereas any other place in the world is not going to guarantee that it's going to have what you need. Like, you might have to run around in a lot of areas to get all the gold boxes and green boxes that you need. Whereas if you come here, you can get all of them in one location. Because this place has so many of both variety. As you can see, I've already gotten 3 gold boxes while I was in here. You only ever need 2. And then you need 22 green boxes. And as you can see, there's absolutely no shortage of green boxes in this area. And I have not even begun to show you where all of them are. That's how many there are. So you just got to go to the Dreesen plant whenever you get the PSO2 day tasks, which want you to go and do what I'm doing now. Grab this gold box just for shits and grins. But anyway, I've already got more than the amount of gold boxes that I needed, and along this back wall here are normally a fuck ton more green boxes. So even if I hadn't gotten 21 boxes already, I have so many more back here. Like in this corner, look, I got a bunch right here, got a bunch all the way across. There's no shortage of green boxes in this zone. So my little secret place to go to get those done. Alright, trials, minerals. Oh, I only need to do 1 more trial. Is there a trial here anywhere? Normally there is, but I'm not seeing one right now. I see some rappies. Holy shit. What's up, rappies? But I am not seeing any trials in here right now. Alright, so I could fix that real easy. Let's just go to deck base. Deck base will have trials for sure. And we'll just get in on one of those and we'll be all set. Alright, now. It's just me in here. I don't want it to be just me. So that'll make it go even longer. Oh, wow, there's only 1 group running deck space right now. Holy shit. Okay, well, I don't care if it's rank fucking 1. I'm just doing it for a trial. I'm not doing it for loot. Wow. This game is fucking dying. So sad. Such a good game. Such a good fucking game. But Sega, they just keep fucking everything up, man. It's their MO. I swear Sega is like an acronym for fuck up. I need another word for fuck up. How about Sega? That works. make an outstanding game and then just fuck everything up. Why did I just join a party? Okay, well, that was unintentional. You gotta forge for minerals and beat some dread enemies? Okay. That's all I got left. Sick. So coming in here got me the PSE burst that I didn't know I needed, but I did, because I still had to kill so many of every other type of enemy. And that just enabled me to do that. Super easy. Barely an inconvenience. Yeah, I still have my damage boost. Nice. Where did the boss go? If it died... Oh, it did die. Oh, shit. Okay, I'm done here. Let me go back to town. And it did leave me in the party, so that kind of annoys me. Okay. So... I feel bad for leaving that person back there, but they were level 105, so they were probably just doing it to get the stuff done that I was getting done too, so... I don't think they needed any help in that regard. Okay, so now I needed to go... Where the fuck was I gonna go? Oh, dread enemies. Does it say where? Any? I only need to kill 2? Oh, shit. I know where I'm going. Right, chon. Mistra Woods East. That's how we roll around here. Oh, no. Did they just kill it? I think they just killed it. Oh, no! Alright, let's go to the other one. Let's go to the dancer, because I'll bet you that's where they're heading. They're probably trying to get their PSO2 day crap done, too. So the kitty cat wasn't up. Dancer hopefully will be. Doesn't look like it is. Now the question becomes, is it just too early? Or did that other person already kill them? Music stopped really quick. You know what? I'm gonna travel back to the cat. And I'm actually gonna lock myself into a room. Let's see, room transfer. Stella! Mm, yeah, fucking. I want to be in my own room, because then I know it'll spawn in 5 minutes, not get spawned and then be killed again. I'll just wait right here. It is what it is. La 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 la. La 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 la. La la nya 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 nya. Oh, excuse me. Guess I'll get another dab ready while I'm waiting on the famous kitty cat to spawn in. A giant kitty cat that likes to pretend I am a ball of yarn. But unfortunately for kitty cat, it gets its ass kicked every time. Meow meow kitty meow meow meow. All right. Any minute now. Come on, people now. Shine on your brother. Everybody get together. Try to love one another right now. How about no? Oh my goodness, come on. It has to have been a few minutes by now. I want to kill this motherfucker. I want to kill the kitty cat. Kill the kitty cat. Oh, heavens to Betsy. Heavens to Megatroid! Exit stage left even. What are you always supposed to exit stage right? I don't know. There we go. And there it goes. And we're off to the next one. See, I can see the mark from it already. So yeah, you can see that from pretty far away. I'm surprised. Now, minerals. Oh, that's an easy one. Oh my goodness. I could do it here in Kavaris. But, fuck it. Done. Okay, so that's all of my PSO 2-day quests and events that I needed to do. Weekly stuff, bada bing, bada bing. I need one more urgent quest. Wait, did they? Oh my god, that's still the urgent quest that was going on. I'm like, is there another urgent quest? No, that's the one I just did. Holy Toledo. That's how fast we did it, that I was able to go and do everything else that I had to do before it even fucking ended. Holy shit nuggets. Alright, well, we'll be back on this game maybe later, because I do want to catch another urgent quest while I have the option. So I do want to do that. I am enjoying my new weapon, so I certainly hope so. I paid $150 million for it. And then it cost me another few million to get it fully upgraded and done. Ugh. I don't even want to think about it. It was such a pain in the ass. But it's done, and I am loving it. In my opinion, it was worth it. But let's check here. Nothing good. And nothing good. Okay. So that's done, that's done, that's done. We'll be back on this game later. Later, skater. Alright. Next, I need to go on my car dealer simulator and buy this new car that they added to the game. So let's change my stream information to car dealer. Because that is where we're going now. And let's get that moved over to here, because it always starts on the wrong fucking screen, because this one doesn't have a thing that says which screen to start it on. It just decides itself, and it's very annoying. It's the one thing I wish they would bring to the game is as a display selection, so I can actually like choose which fucking screen I want it to play on. Because like when I'm on display, it doesn't say which display. There's no option here to say which display do you want it to appear on. And then in graphics, motion blur is off. Streamer mode's on, rival events off. Auto saving's off because that shit's actually annoying as fuck. Alright, so we're gonna say continue. And I can use my controller for this game, but I'm more used to the keyboard and mouse, so I just stick with what I'm used to. So they added a new car in here, and it looks really cool. Of course, I'm going to change the color of it if I get it in yellow, because the picture they showed was a yellow one. I'm like, ew. But I will be picking that up. Whoa, what am I doing out here? Is this where I saved it? Okay. Weird. 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 Alright, let me go see if I can buy one of those new models. Harmonia. Oh, it's a 2007. I'll put that on my... Now watch, it won't be one for sale. Oh my god. There's not gonna be one for sale. Get the fuck out of here. See, I wish I could get these in like 2010 models, you know? That'd be cool, but obviously they're not doing that. Oh wow. Looks like I did not get lucky. I did not get lucky. There is not one available for sale on my... it's drivable? I'll get that. I'll pick that up just to have a cool little car. But that's a bummer, dude. I just want to buy that new make and model car, and there's not one for sale today, so now I have to wait till tomorrow. Whoa, they changed the icons. That's a different icon. And that's pretty far, too. Son of a bitch. But it's drivable, so I'm just going to go pay for it, pick it up. I'm really... A lot of stuff is changing in this game. A lot for the better, but... I also wish that they would make any of the cars come in any make and model year. Or any model year, I mean, not make. But yeah, I think that would be cool, because then you could get like a muscle car and it could still be a 2010 and you could really sell it for a whole lot of money. But most of the cars that are those higher dates are like, you know, newer generation looking cars. And I'm not a huge fan of all of them. And I've also decided today, to help keep myself going throughout the day, I'm actually going to drink some coffee today. So here in a little bit, I'm going to get up and go make some. Make a cup. a coffee. And I don't need to scan it because I'm buying this regardless. So let's do
I don't know. It's a tough one. All right, partner. That's the good deal.
I mean, it's drivable, so for that price, honestly, not a bad deal for me. Horrible deal for him. He drove a drivable car for less than I think he should have. Trying to keep it on the road. It gets a little slippery when you're off the road. All of my people have already gone home. Oh, wait, no, it's Sunday. They don't work today anyway. Alright, so I'm gonna leave this car here. I'm not repairing it. Fuck that. That's what I hire people for. Alright, let me go make sure I've paid my bills for the day. I don't think I have. So let's make sure we pay our bills. Oh, we don't have any. Okay. Okay. Cool. So, yeah. I guess we could go to sleep because I don't have any. Oh, I gotta repair more fucking parts. I keep forgetting to get over here and doing this again. I gotta get this rotation going again. I keep forgetting about it. And that's not good. I have so many parts that I have to fucking fix now. Because I got a lot of cars fixed up. Look at all these parts. Oh my god. Holy shit. Holy shit. Alright. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. Good lord, man. I wish I had more of those. Alright. So that's going. I guess I should, like, just let it go. It's 6 minutes my time, so 6.5 minutes. And then I can put in another batch. Or I can go to sleep and fast forward to the next day, but it does not fast forward the time as far as I'm aware. So I don't know that that would benefit me any to do that. Although, with that being said, I don't think there's going to be any new cars for sale until I do sleep. Is this one drivable? Not drivable. Okay. Well, again, I'm looking for that one specific model car. It looks like an RX 60 or something. It's a really cool looking car. And, yeah, I don't see any. Don't see any for sale. Which, again, is a huge bummer. It's a really cool looking car. But, yeah, it is what it is. I got one that's not drivable. I should go get it. Since I can't really do anything anyway right now, right? So, it's not drivable. I had 7 days left. I could have let it go a while longer, but whatever. Oh my god, why is everything gotta be way the fuck out there, dude? Man! Fucking cost me so much in goddamn gas. Move, bitch. Get out the way. Get out the way, bitch. Get out the way. Alright. We're here. Well, you should fucking move, dickhead. I'm trying to pick up a car. You're supposed to get the fuck out my way. You're an NPC. I'm real. Bitch. Let's lower the ramps. Oops. What's up, homie? How about 19.5? 19.6? Good. I don't know why all these people sound like they're from, like, Ukraine or Russia or something. But they do. Alright, let's see if I can flip this big-ass truck over while I'm driving. See how fast we can get going here before we, hit someone else. Because we're gonna hit someone else. That's bound to happen. I am a shit driver in this game. Alright, maybe I'm not gonna hit somebody else this time. Normally, it's not the case. Alright, so what I'm going to do is, because this car is not drivable, and I need it to be drivable, I'm going to take this car and take him to the body shop guy first. And we'll get his body work done first. And then we'll get this car fixed. And then we can swap them around. Man, my stomach is like gurgling. It's so unhappy with me. What? Where did my truck just go? Where did my truck go? Help? I'm gonna have to clip this for, them to see in their Discord, because what the fuck just happened to my truck? I have no truck now. What the fuck, dude? What the flying fuck? Oh, I'm not saving this game. I am not saving this game. I am going to exit right the fuck back out. Because my tow truck is just gone. It just disappeared. It just dematerialized. Do I have a way to recall vehicles? Let me go. Maybe I can recall it. Vehicles. Tow truck. Reset. Time until it next reset. Okay, that's fine. Does that mean my truck is back? No, I still have no truck. Oh, no, there it is. Okay. Whew, okay, that was a little scary. My tow truck just disappeared. I'll have to make sure I clip that. Let me look at the time on my stream. What am I at? 58 minutes, so probably like 56 mins or so. I'll have to make sure I clip that so I can put that in their Discord so they're aware that, hey, sometimes your vehicles for some reason just disappear. I don't know. Alright, now we're going to take all this stuff back out since it's all fixed. We're going to put this all back in. And we're going to grab some more broken shit. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. Over here. Bingo, bango, bango, bongo, wait, what? 18 out of 20. Did I not count correctly? Am I that bad at counting? I must be. I'm glad I noticed that before I started it too, because that would have sucked. Okay. Alright, now I am going to save the game since I got my tow truck back. And now that I know something else could go seriously wrong, let's go ahead and save. And that's another good reason to have autosave turned off. Because if I had autosave turned on, it would have made me be, you know, stuck with this save regardless. But I have that turned off. So thank you, Jeebus. Oh, man. I still can't believe my tow truck just disappeared when I unhooked it. It was like gone. What? Alright, we've got some more vehicles, and I just bought another one, so there may be another one replacing it in here. So maybe I'll get lucky and I'll get one of the cars I want. Probably not. Decent amount of trucks and SUVs. I'm kind of surprised by that. Damn, I thought for a second that was it, but it's not a hatchback, and it looks way cooler than that. Damn. I should just go, like, buy a whole bunch of cars and just not take them, just, like, leave them there. Well, damn. And why is this not drivable anyway? I'm curious. What is it missing? Let's scan it. So it's just missing a caliper on the left front. And then it would be drivable. Wow, the engine is about to die. Holy shit. Dude, this car is a piece of shit. Alright, well, my guy will fix that when he gets in. I got to wait for this parts washer to finish this batch before I do anything else. I do have to use the restroom, so let me go do that. I'll be right back. It's potty time. Okay. Took a slight detour. Had to get some coffee. Ow. Ow, 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 ow. Okay. I'm back. Ooh. And this thing is ready to roll. Let's do it. Gimme, gimme, gimme all the good parts. All the good parts. All the good parts. And let's take me down to the city of bad parts. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. So many bad parts. So little time. Alright, that'll be done soon. I'm just not gonna sleep, because what's the point? I'll miss out on getting some of this shit done, and I still have a pretty good amount that needs to be fixed. Still got, let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32. I got at least 2, possibly 3 more loads to get done before I have all of my equipment repaired again, which is not a great amount. Not the worst, but it definitely means I can get started on the 2 cars that I currently have purchased. But it's still annoying because I forgot to do that, apparently. And that's on me. Alright, let's take a gander in here. Can make some decent money on these. Wow. Wow. Oh, that's mine. Jesus Christ, I'm an idiot. I'm looking at my own car going, oh, that's in pretty good shape. What the hell? Oh, duh. The top 3 fucking newest cars are all mine. Wow, wow, wow.
Hold the phone.
Hideki! Holy shit, how you doing, Hideki? That has been a long time. You are not wrong. And I was just on NGS, too. You just missed me on NGS. How you been? I've been okay. Yep. Yeah, I just got off playing it. Literally just got off. Oh, there's one. Yes! I am buying that. It's drivable, too. Sick! Oh, fuck yeah. Fuck yeah. Let's go get it. Let's get it. NGS has been awesome, dude. Level cap is now 105. You can take your weapons to a level 100 now. You can put 8 augments on them. They have released 13-star weapons and 12-star armors. It's got the Sonic thing going on right now, so every other day there's a different Sonic run. There's like, well, there's 2, but they just alternate back and forth. Lucille Exploration. I don't know if you remember how Lucille used to be. It's totally different now. It's amazing now. They made Lucille Exploration the most fun that you can have in the game. So now, instead of everybody having to split up and go to different rooms and you got to look at the numbers and no. Now everybody stays together. You literally move from room to room to room. Nobody can leave the room you're in until everything's dead. And then every time you complete a room, it gives you an option of 3, sometimes 4 different buffs that you can choose for your character. Oh, you want PA technique potency up level 2? Yes, please. And shit like that. By the time you're done doing Lucille and you get to the boss normally dies within 5 to 30 seconds. depending on the buffs that everybody got, because everybody's got different buffs. It's all RNG. And there's little things you can do to try and get the better buffs by saving up. So every room that you do, you get like an allotment of points. You can spend those points to get more heals, because you only start with 5 heals and 1 res. So you can spend those points to get a couple more heals, or you can save them, forego getting the heals, and then in the next room or the room after that, you might get a 4th option as a buff that's like got a gold star on it, and it will cost you a certain amount of points as well. And then you can get that buff. Some of those buffs include like all buffs up level 1, up 1 level. So if you have like a bunch of buffs already, it'll increase the levels of all of them by 1. So if you had a bunch of level 2 and level 1 buffs, amazing. There's ones where you can get your active skill cooldown at level 3. If you get your active skill cooldown at level 3, like my Braver time, I can use every 7 seconds, which is amazing. There is a bug with that one, though, because when you go into the boss, it then resets that buff. So that kind of sucks. But when you're using that buff, if you get it early and you can use it for all the rooms, it's amazing. But otherwise, I don't recommend getting that one, just because it bugs out when you go to fight the boss and it stops working as intended. But Lucille is fun as shit. And if you haven't played in a long time, playing Lucille actually is decent, because it will give you a whole bunch of certain capsules and things that you need to like get your Trisalio to upgrade to Acrosalio, which is still a really, really, really strong and powerful weapon and set. But the best in slot ones now are the new Crest ones, which are the 13 star. But still, so much fun. Now, with that being said, Sega is still continuing to fuck up all the time. Instead of bringing out new content, they bring out more limited time. So, oh, we have new quests, but only for 2 weeks, or only for this month. And then it goes away, and you're back to the same old shit. Which is why I'm glad they did what they did to Lucille, because that's a run that I can run all the time, and every time I run it, it's different and fun. But yeah, holy shit, man. Talk about... God damn, another car that's 800 meters away, dude. This last update pushed every fucking car sale miles away. But yeah, it's a lot of fun. And a whole bunch of campaigns and stuff going on. And a lot of them just ended, too. But... there's a lot going on, and if you haven't played the game in a long time, there's going to be a lot for you to do, because there's a lot of new story and everything. I don't remember what level you were the last time you played, but like I said, level cap's 105 now. Yeah, so you'll probably have a lot of catching up to do. The good news is, when you log in, Hideki, because I'm pretty sure you were over level 80... or at least thereabouts. All you have to be is over level 65, and you'll get the brand new freebie gear that they give you. A fully upgraded, fully augmented weapon, and 3 fully upgraded, fully augmented armors. And they're only a little bit weaker than the Acrosalio and the other armors. So you could potentially get in there, and you'll get those that weapon and those armors, and you can use those, and you can get them for every class. All you have to do is log into whatever class you want them on that's over level 65. So just log in and change your class to Hunter, and you'll have the Hunter weapons. Change your class to whatever, and you'll have those weapons. So yeah, you could get right back into the game today if you wanted to, and have gear that'll pretty much get you into... well, it will get you into everything that you can want to run. So, there you have it. And the LTQs give so much XP right now that you can level up really fast in the LTQs. And there's like a a task for doing the LTQ 30 times, and every, you know, there's like one for 10, one for 15, one for 20, one for 25, and one for 30, I believe. But every step of the way, you get a whole bunch of loot and gear and stuff. So, yeah, there's a lot of incentive for people to come back and play the game again. Not much incentive for people like me that already have everything pretty much done. Like, there's only 2 armors that I could upgrade to that would make me more powerful than I am, but I already have 490% weapon potency. So, like, that's higher than most people by a long shot. I think that the maximum you could have is like 494 or 496 or something. Um, and that's if you have every single thing at the best of the best, all the best augments, all the best everything. And I'm only a few away from that the way I'm sitting now. So I don't really have a lot to do other than Lucille, or if somebody was to come back to the game and wanted help or needed help, you know, then I would have something to do. But like I need to do another urgent quest before next week's reset, and that's it. I've done every other thing that there is to do that I care to do, because there's stuff I could do. I could go and practice that new Dark Falls Vale fucking 4-man run and torture myself through that shit until I learned it and was able to do it without dying and complete it. But I have no incentive to do that. That's where the only place the new weapon drops too. And I spent 150 million for my weapon to save me from the aggravation of running that goddamn fucking quest with 3 people that I don't know and embarrassing myself until I get good enough to not die. And yeah, not doing that. Well, that's not true anymore. So, if you miss something on the battle pass, almost everything gets recycled again. Like right now, for example, I had all of the Sonic stuff. I had all the Sonic room decorations, all the Sonic weapon camos, all the Sonic skins, everything. That's all back again. A lot of the stuff that comes in Battle Pass will come back again. It just doesn't come back in the same form or fashion. Um, but remember, if you're missing out on something in the Battle Pass because you didn't earn enough points to get to it, you can spend Star Gems to purchase those levels as well. And they've added so many ways to get Star Gems in the game now that, like, I just spent 1,500 Star Gems to get my weapon done because I needed a weapon to multi-weapon it with. And so I spent 1,500 Star Gems to get that, and I'm already back up to, I think, over 1,000 or right about 1,000. You can get a lot of Star Gems in the game now. So you could always buy the tiers of the Battle Pass, but all you have to do is just log in and do your bare minimum dailies every day that takes me less than 10 minutes to complete every day. And you will complete the Battle Pass. You just have to log in and do your dailies every day. That's it. But even if you don't, you can still buy those yeah, well, you could always buy the tiers with Star Gems. It was always 25 Star Gems per tier, but they did not make Star Gems very attainable back then. Now you can get Star Gems through quite a lot of stuff, especially right now. Like right now is PSO2 day, so there's a whole bunch of very easy tasks that you can do, and every single task rewards you with Star Gems. So yeah, there's just all kinds of ways to get Star Gems in the game now, man. It's crazy. They're doing a lot of good for the game, but what they need to stop doing is making everything fucking temporary. Stop putting in these quests as a limited time, limited time, limited time, limited time. I'm so sick of limited time. Make it fucking part of the goddamn game so I can play it. And not just do it once and then have to wait another year until it comes back, because that's dumb. But yeah, if you go back to the game now, Hideki, I think you'll find it's quite a lot different. Yeah, but that was base game. You can get a lot of SG without going to base game anymore. Like, I don't go to base game ever. And I have tons of star gems coming in. Because they do quests where you get them. They do limited time things where you get them. They do all these other things where you can earn star gems. So, yeah. Sunday and Monday, they have special quests that only appear on Sunday and Monday that reward you with star gems. Like, there's all kinds of stuff now. It's too bad, though. You missed it. They had an event going on where everybody got 300 free scratch pulls from the SG scratches. So we had 150 the first round, and then there was like a time period that went on, and then the next one kicked off, and we had another 150. It was pretty badass. Do you not miss base game at all? Because I still do. Nope. Not anymore. I haven't missed the base game for quite a long time. A lot of the different types of quests that we have in the base game, they've brought to NGS. Again, temporary. So you might have missed it. It might not come around again for a year, but a lot of those types of quests we have. We don't have the Buster quests, but we have a lot of things that are similar in the way that they work now. And the combat in NGS is just so superior to the combat in the base game, in my opinion. It's all more fluid for me. The movements are more fluid. Everything works better, I feel like. But yeah, and I know I have a theory as to why they're doing everything as temporary, Hideki. I have a theory. You want to hear it? So, here's my theory. I'm going to assume you said yes. The reason that it's all temporary is because if they continually brought out all this content and left it in the game, they would have to keep making their servers bigger and bigger and bigger to accommodate all of that content. It's like if you look at the Elder Scrolls Online. Perfect example, Elder Scrolls Online. When that game first came out, it was 60 gigs. It's now like 300 gigs. And it's because they keep expanding the game. They keep adding stuff to the game, adding stuff to the game, adding stuff to the game. Whereas with Sega, they don't want to spend more money. Fuck that. Spend money on a server because we need more space to put all our content? No. Here's an idea. Let's just do it in waves, and we'll release everything as a temporary solution. And that way, our server never really has to get any bigger because we're not adding anything to make it need to get bigger. That's why they fragmented everybody into ships. So they could keep the servers small. We don't have to spend big money on big server because we have ships. We divide our people up. Like, there's other games that I play where there's no ships. There's no EU global. It's you're playing the game with everybody who also is playing the game. That's because that game's not as popular to need as big a server, so they can get away with that. But the bottom line is, as a network administrator, I can tell you that I believe very strongly that it's because they don't want to upgrade their servers. They don't want to get bigger servers. They don't want to hire more people to manage said servers. They want to keep the small amount of people that they have, and they just roll it out. And then what that also allows them to do is they now have, for the following years, they already have content made. All they have to do is change a few of the monsters, maybe upgrade the level on it, and bam. And that I know for a fact they're doing because that's what they've always been doing. Every quest we have in the game is just a duplicate of a quest we already had with some different graphics, different enemies, maybe a different path. Oh, this one goes backwards instead of forwards. It's new. No, it's not. You're just making us run it backwards instead of forwards. It's the same fucking thing. So, yeah. But that's my thinking as a network admin. That's always an issue, is the size of your servers, updating your servers, keeping them maintained with what you have on them. And, you know, just working for a real estate company, man, we were always upgrading our servers, man. It was like every couple years we'd have to fucking upgrade our goddamn servers. And that is not a cheap process. So I think Sega wants to keep it cheap, because I also have another theory that NGS is not meant to be its own game. That's why it's PSO2 NGS. And that's why it's still tied to PSO2, because it's not meant to be its own new game. It's meant to be a trial game, to where they test things out and see how it works. How do we want this to work in PSO3? Because that's what they're working on, is PSO3. And why wouldn't you have like a test area, so to speak, where you're testing new things to see how you want them to be implemented in your new game when it comes out? Whether that be combat, how the inventory system works, how upgrades work, how anything works. Because if you look at how NGS used to be and how it is today, it's a completely different game. And that's because they've been changing things little by little, here and there, little change, little change, little change. Most of it's been for the better. But yeah, I think that's why they want to keep the servers small, because they're not putting a lot of money into this, because all the money that they're getting from this and associated with this is actually going to their next project. But because it's all PSO world related, I think they can get away with that, especially financially, taking that money and diverting that money outside of the realm of NGS. Oh, well, we're not putting that much money back into NGS, because they're clearly not. So where's all the thousands upon thousands upon thousands of dollars that they're getting every month from all these scratches that I know people are doing, because I see the shit in the shops, and there's a lot of it, and it's all different people. So lots of scratches being sold in this game. So they're making money. They're making good money. Now the question becomes, where's it going? Because it's not going back into NGS. We know that for a fucking fact. Everything in the game pretty much is a repeat of something we've already had. We're not even getting old concerts. We're still getting the same single fucking concert that we've had since NGS came out. So, why is that? Well, because they're not putting a lot of money into NGS. It's a testing ground for PSO3. I think PSO3 is going to look a lot like NGS in terms of the combat systems and how things go. And it will probably very much resemble NGS by the time it's all said and done, because they're modeling NGS to be their next game. And that, again, is just my opinion. This is just speculation. I've got no official word on any of this, but it all sort of makes sense when you think about it in a bigger picture. Because I see games that have, like this game, that have like one developer, or my other game that has literally like Schedule 1, one developer, and they put out content way more quickly and better content than NGS puts out. When they put something in the game, it actually stays in the game. And that's one dude. Yeah, yeah, yeah. And I get that. Like the Division. The Division has a Europe server and a US server. And I get that. Because when I'm playing on with my buddy in California, and I join him, and I'm on a US West server or a US Central server, I don't lag terribly when I'm fighting so much all the time, but it does happen. But yeah, it's sometimes I get it. It's needed. But with NGS, there's global and Japan servers. So why have all the different ships? Because each ship is a different fucking server. So yeah, and again, yes, wow, still same concert. Yep, same fucking concert, man. Still Nadera every fucking time. Same song, same two songs. When Popona quit, they did a farewell concert for Popona, so they played her concert again. And that's the thing too that pisses me off. They have other concerts that they've released in NGS. There's the Popona one. There was like two others that they released. Plus, they released the remix concert that had 4 songs. 4 songs, and they were all fucking cool. But they took all that shit away. It's all temporary. It's all temporary. And again, here's another reason I think that it's also temporary. Not just because adding those extra concerts into the game would take up too much more space, because honestly, adding a couple concerts, not really the biggest amount of space, was like a quest or something like that, right? So adding the concerts, why aren't they doing that? Why aren't they leaving new concerts in the game? Because they don't want to pay for the fucking rights to the music. I know, right? Rare Drop Koi Koi, if they had that all the time, everybody'd fucking love it. But that's because they don't want to pay for the fucking music. They don't want to pay for the rights to the music to be played on people's streams. So that's why I can't go into certain people's rooms in the game without turning my music off. Because I get copyright strikes. Because there's a lot of music in NGS that is no longer covered under the umbrella of being able to stream it through the game. They do the concert, and you can stream and play it, and I can upload my streams and the concerts when they're going on in NGS with no problem. But if I then try to upload that same video after that event is over and they're no longer playing that concert, I will get copyright strikes for that fucking song every time. But if I get it uploaded while it's going on, I don't have any issue. But then if that music from that concert becomes available in the game later, like you get it as a music CD for you to play in your mag, and I play it in my mag, I'm getting copyright strikes. If I have it in somebody's room being played and I visit their room, I'm getting copyright strikes. Hell, I even got a copyright warning from NGS just the other day when I was in the fucking main lobby. I wasn't even in somebody's room. I was just in the main lobby, and I got a copyright warning. I'm like, wow, dude, this is so dumb. Like, I'd never understood that whole copyright shit anyway, to be honest with you. Like, if somebody has a channel, like a Twitch stream, and they're streaming a game and they're playing the game, but the game has certain music in it, how are you copywriting me from music or something that's in a game? I don't care if it's even a rock and roll song that plays on the radio. Do you think people are coming to my stream to listen to that song? No! They could give two fucking shits less about the fucking song. They're coming to either see what I'm doing or to watch the game that I'm playing. But they're not coming to listen to the goddamn music that plays in the background. So, like, it to me, in my opinion, it's fucking dumb in the first place that you get copyright strikes for music in games. It's, in my opinion, that's the dumbest shit in the world. I'm not making... Even if I was a big streamer, and I was making money streaming, and like I was like somebody like Asmon Gold or something, you know, and I'm making tons of fucking money, I've got people working under me, even then I don't think you should get copyright strikes for music playing in a fucking game. Because it's not about, that's not why people are coming to your stream. It's if you're showing a movie on your stream, people are going to come to see the movie. Yeah, I can understand that being a copyright strike. If you're just playing music on your stream and that's all you're doing is just playing music, I could see that, because then people are coming to listen to the music. But if you're playing a fucking game and the music plays in the game, get the fuck out of here, dude. That's fucking stupid. Even if I was making money, because people are not coming to the stream to catch that few seconds of fucking music that's playing in the game. It's dumb. It's dumb, it's dumb, it's dumb. The only time copyright should be in effect like that is if you're actually making money on the product that you're actually actively consuming. So if I'm just sitting here playing music all day long and I'm not playing video games, I'm just playing fucking music from whatever, Spotify, whatever. I'm just playing those songs. Yeah, I could see that because now people are coming to hang out while they're listening to the music. But I'm playing a game. What the fuck? There are so many games that I couldn't even play because they didn't have a streamer mode. So, like, I think this game does, but a lot of games don't have streamer mode. So, like, what was it? Left 4 Dead. They developers came together and made another one. What the hell was that called? It wasn't Left 4 Dead. It was Back 4 Blood. So, Back 4 Blood, right? I wanted to play that. I get into this one mission, and you're in a bar, and in the bar you have to play the fucking jukebox really loud and fight off the enemies for a certain period of time as one of the actual things you have to do in that mission. What happens when you play the radio? Oh, it's Ace of Spades, so it's a copyright, so you get copyright strikes instantly. So anyway, I'm done ranting. I'm gonna buy this car, because this is the new car model that they just released into this game. I love it. It looks like an RSX 80 or something like that. One of those sleek cars. My friend had a bunch of them when we were growing up. He kept buying them, and they were almost impossible to fucking maintain. They had inline sixes, and they were just a pain in the ass to maintain, but... Yeah, but what happened in Left 4 Dead is I never got copyright strikes. So what the fuck? Over? Because they paid for streaming rights for the content within their game. A lot of these developers nowadays, especially the big AAA studios, are not doing that. They have stopped doing that. Like Grand Theft Auto, don't play Grand Theft Auto on a stream and start hopping into cars where the music's playing. You're gonna get copyright strikes. It's fucking stupid. Like, it's really stupid. Alright, let's see. It's drivable, right? So let's talk to him. What does he want? 14K? How about 12.5? Will you take 12.5? 13.5? How about 13? 12.7. 12.7. 12.8. Okay. Alright. I can do 12.8. Let's do 12.8 even. Can you do 12.8 even? Alright, fuck it. Extra 29 bucks. I'll do it. I want to drive this hot rod. Look at this motherfucker. And the cool thing is, I don't know what key it is on my keyboard, though. I know how to do it from my controller. I press X, and now I'm interior view. Ugh, this car needs to be cleaned. I'm in interior view, and I can make my head spin all the way around. Look at this. I'm possessed. Anyway, interior view, and you can drive like this and everything. Obviously, my car is really dirty, so I can't really see. And there's, as far as I know, there's no windshield wipers. You gotta just get the car washed. But, was it C? Camera? Ah, C! Okay, so it's the C button to change my camera. Alright. I think if you don't have rights to music, you shouldn't even have it in the game. I agree. I agree. But apparently there's like different levels of rights that you can purchase. And so I guess there's like, you can purchase the one where you don't have rights to stream it, but you can have it in the game. And that's what the developers are getting nowadays, because it's cheaper. Whereas if you want the one where you have to have streaming rights for the music in your game, it's different. Whoa, what's going on with my game? My game just like started stuttering real bad. That was crazy. So these AAA developers are just cheaping out. Now, I can understand if you're an indie developer doing that. I can understand. You're trying to save every penny you can. You're a fucking two-man team or a one-man team. That's fair. But you know what they should do? They should force every game that comes out, in this day and age especially, every game should have a streamer mode. where you can say, okay, right here, streamer mode. Bam. I can turn that on, and then they know that I'm streaming it, and they won't play any copyrighted music or anything that's copyrighted in any way. Because in this game that I'm playing here, believe it or not, like, you can go into town, and actually there's businesses and stuff that you can actually visit and do stuff. Like, there's a bar. I can go into the bar, and I can buy jukebox tokens, and I can go up to the jukebox, and I can look at the list of songs in the jukebox. There's like over 100 songs in the jukebox. And all of those songs you can play on the radio, because guess what? When you get in the car, here you go, I'll show you. Right there, radio menu, R. So I've got a radio menu, which I have disabled right now because I have streamer mode on, so it's not letting me pull that up. But normally it would bring it up, and then you would be able to switch between stations and stuff like that. But again, I don't... I'm going to get this washed first. I don't have... the ability to do that. Alright, I gotta pay my people, and then I gotta get them to work, because it's already... they're gonna be going home again soon. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. That would be the way that it should be done. But not everybody does that, and it's frustrating. Alright, buddy, I need you to fix everything in this car that's broken, so fix that. With that. Replace that with that. How about that? That's not bad. That's bad. That's not bad. That's bad. That's okay. Let's replace that. Replace that. Replace that. That all looks good. Replace that. That. This car was fucked up. Jeez Louise, dude, the engine wasn't even in good shape. Bro. Bro. Karen, get to work, will you? That's bugging. That's bugging. It's not showing the foam. Normally when she starts working, it'll show the foam. This game's got some bugs now, man. They've been updating and fixing some other things and adding things, but they've also clearly broken a few things. I don't know if anybody was watching when I brought this car in and I disconnected my trailer from it. My whole fucking tow truck disappeared. I had to go into my settings and reset it. Thankfully, that was an option. Because literally all of my entire tow truck just disappeared. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. This one's actually really fun. You start out with this shitty little fucking place with overgrown weeds and crap, and you're literally like finding cars on the side of the road that your uncle tells you about or your friend tells you about, and you start by selling one car at a time and fixing it up and doing it all by yourself, and then eventually, oh man, all my workers are already gone. Wait a minute. Where did he go? He's gone, but she's still there working. Oh, wow. So they stay there until they're finished. Oh, that's cool. I always wondered about that. Alright, so this car is actually fixed up now. It just needs to be bodywork done. And this one just needs to be washed, so we'll get all these cars pulled back around to where they need to go next. Oops, jumped right back out. My Camaro. By the way, meaning to ask you, have you played the Killer Clowns game? I recall. Yes, yes, I have played it, dude. If I had friends to play that game with, I'd be playing it a lot. It's a lot of fucking fun. Um, so it's really fun playing as the clowns. But if you had enough people to play, like I want to say at least 4 people, maybe 5. I think it's better if you have at least 2 clowns and then maybe 3 people. 2 and 2 can be kind of rough because then it's a little easier on the clowns and a little harder on the survivors. Um, but if you have 2 and 3, then it's a pretty good match. But if you can have up to 3 clowns and I think 5 people, I don't know that many people, so that would never happen. But if I could get 2 and 3 together at some point, that would be amazing. But I just don't have anybody that owns that game, and it is fun. You can even play it solo. They have like a practice mode where you can play as the clowns. Unfortunately, you can't really play as a person because if there's no clowns, then it won't let you play as a survivor. So there's really no way to practice being a survivor. Um, but you can practice being a clown, and then it has NPC survivors that you go around and kill and collect and all that shit. Um, yeah, well, I mean, I don't know what your time zone is where you are, but what what time is it for you right now? Let me give this thing a paint job. 8:40 in the morning. Oh wow. Okay, let me think. 8:40 a.m. and it's 1:40 for me. So we're like what, 5 hours? What are you, East Coast? Are you East Coast? Yeah, that's better for me than every other friend that I have to play with. All of my other friends that I play with are mostly Central and Western. I think Hack is one of the few that I have that's Eastern. Um, but yeah, I mean, I don't see that as being too bad. 5 hours is not terrible, and considering I've yet to still find a fucking job over here, every day I apply to multiple places, but I've yet to find a single fucking job. And keep in mind, I'm overqualified for a lot of these jobs, and I'm asking for the lowest possible amount of money because I just want any job. But I have yet to find a fucking job. Um, as if that wasn't bad enough, my wife got fired from her job and has been unable to find another job. So now we're living on the little bit of money that I had saved up and brought over here, which is really fucking bad because that was supposed to be what I used to pay for my visa stuff that I need to do in a year and a half. But yeah, I'm over in England now. I'm in the UK. So, um, so yeah, and I'm not working right now. So really, I can stay up until about midnight, 1 o'clock, without any consequence other than my health if I'm not feeling well that day. Um, but I can stay up until about 1 a.m. Most days I crash out around midnight, but if I drink enough coffee and play my cards right, I can normally get up until 1, sometimes 2. But yep, finally moved over here. Been here since September of last year. And but yeah, it's like I said, it's 1:40. It's almost 1:45 in the afternoon. Um, yeah, yes and no. That's yes and no. Um, they're having a lot of problems with the NHS right now because it's been sold and moved around, and shouldn't be able to be sold because it's technically owned by the people, and yet it has. And there's been all kinds of weird shit going on with the NHS. UK's fucked up right now, man. I'm not gonna sugarcoat it. If people are looking at the United States and thinking it's fucked up right now, they have no idea how fucked up the UK is. America is actually healing and getting better, getting rid of a lot of those corrupt politicians, corrupt people, fucking bad people. Over here, they're going the opposite direction. They have some of the scummiest people as their leaders, and they're just like letting them in by the truckloads, and then creating Islamophobic laws so you can't even talk anything about Islam because then you'll be getting hit for blasphemy laws and all kinds of shit, dude. It's bad. They're completely taking away all freedom of speech over here in the UK, and their government is taking advantage of all the elderly, taking advantage of all the pensions. It's just fucked up, dude. It's fucked up. So, yeah. Why did I bring this to the photo studio? I was going to paint it. Now I took photos of a car I'm about to paint to a different color. Yeah. Yes. Yes. And none of it's good. The only thing that's good is the United States is getting their shit together. And being as the United States kind of leads the rest of the world, maybe the rest of the world will start to fall in line as well. Because we need law and order. We need, people with brains to come back. We need to know that a woman is a woman and a man is a man. And we need to know certain things that are literally how it is and stop pretending that it's not how it is. And it's a lot of weird shit, man. A lot of weird shit going on. And a lot of stuff that I never in my entire lifetime thought I would see anything like this. I'm like, you gotta be stupid. If you're such an anti-Semite that you're gonna literally defend terrorists that will kill a woman for showing her hair, you're a moron. And yet there's tons of those people. It's like, what? What's going on? Why are we defending Islam? It's a horrible, evil culture. It's evil. It needs to go the fuck away. But no, we'll defend it. It's cool. Yeah, it was Adam and Eve, not Adam and Steve, motherfucker. Yes. And I don't have anything against people being gay or even trans. Like, be what you want to be. But if you are a trans woman, you don't go into the women's restroom. You don't play women's sports. You're not really a woman. You can pretend. You can play dress up. And I might even respect you to do that. And say, fine, I'll refer to you as a woman. But you're not. Let's stop playing fucking games, kids. This is stupid. There's a thing called genetics and science. And, yeah. This is fucking dumb. We live in a really fucking strange time, man. A real strange time. I'm all for being accepting and shit, but there is a line you have to draw in the sand. I'm sorry. There's always a fucking line. And, yeah, that line has been crossed so many times. And we had to keep moving the line out further, too. Like, keep moving the line for everyone. And it's like, no, I'm not moving the line anymore. I'm done. I'm done playing games. You want to start making laws and make it illegal for me to refer to you as a he if you are a he? Because you identify as a she and I'm going to get in trouble for not listening to your delusion? Fuck that. We were going down a dark path in the United States. Thankfully, that's flipping around. But the UK, still going the wrong way. I'm sorry, but I'll never accept things that are stupid. Yes, me either. I'm the same way, Hideki. I'm the same fucking way. Bro, you realize they just passed the fucking parliament here in the UK. This is what I'm talking about. This fucking country is so fucked up right now. They just voted to allow abortions up until the time of birth. So if you haven't had your kid yet, you're about to have it, and you're like, oh, I'm in labor, I'm due to have I don't want to have it, let's cut it out and kill it. You can do that here in the UK now. Isn't that awesome? Fucking retards. Absolute fucking retards. They also passed a bill to allow assisted death, basically. So if you're elderly and you're fucked up, yeah, you can just be put down now over here. Which, to an extent, I can understand. Some people are suffering. I'm one of them. Every day that I wake up, I wish I didn't. But I don't think that should be like a law. I don't think it should be illegal either, but I don't think it should have to be a law. But the whole abortion thing is just absolutely fucking ridiculous. And they're being invaded with Islam. There's more Islamic people over here than there's ever been before. When I visited here 10 years ago, 14 years ago now, it was nothing like this. Nothing like this. Now it's just Islam and Muslims everywhere. They have taken majority of the mayors in the entire country. A majority of the mayors are Muslim. They have the mayor of fucking London is Muslim, and they're all defending the Muslims. They've created 86 Sharia courts in the state or in the country of UK. So they don't abide by UK law. They abide by Sharia law, which is bullshit. This whole country is being invaded by Islam, and they're coming over 800 to 1,000 every few days from France in rubber dinghies, and they're just coming right over, coming right on over. And now, because there's a lot of people in the UK that are getting sick of it, and they're actually getting some of the government to start to do something about it, what the Pakistani ones are doing is they're ripping up their passports and denouncing their country, and now they're forced to stay in the UK because the UK can't expel somebody to a country that's not their country. So these fucking terrorists are getting smart. They're like, oh, well, we'll denounce our citizenship for Pakistan. Then you can't send us to Pakistan. And we'll have to stay here in the UK and have the taxpayers pay for all our stuff. Isn't that great? Yeah, it's amazing. And then they make all these laws. They're making blasphemy laws against Islamophobia, which doesn't exist. There's no such thing as being afraid of Islamic. Like, get the fuck out of here. That's like saying I'm transphobic because I don't want certain ideals being passed on to little children because it's fucking bad. I'm transphobic? No, I'm not scared of trans people. Quite the contrary. But yeah, it's Islamophobic. They're making blasphemy laws in this country where in this country, you can burn a Bible. You can say whatever you want about the Christians, the Hindus. You can say whatever you want about anybody, and it's fine because it's protected. But now they've made this special little category for Islam where it's no longer protected, and you can go to prison for saying something about Islam. Huh? It's a Christian country, but the king did not say anything during Easter and any of the Christian holidays. What his comments were about was Ramadan and Muslim holidays. That's the king. And there's already a lot of rumors that he converted to Islam back in the 90s. A lot of proof to prove it, too. But yeah, this whole country is just fucking backwards, upside down, and fucked up right now. And I'm trying to permanently move here, and I've never been more scared in my life. And then you add up the fact that my wife loses her job, she can't get fucking another job, so now we might not even have a home. I'm like using up every bit of money that I had saved. It's fucking pouring out of the account like water. And neither one of us can find a fucking job. And it's fucked up. And a lot of it's because there's so many immigrants here that are illegally here, but are all working for like these companies. And a lot of them go to like a temp company where they don't need certain identification and shit to work for a temp agency because the temp agency provides the credentials. So they go into these nursing homes and shit, and they don't even speak fucking English. And they're taking jobs away from somebody like my wife, who got laid off from her last job. Well, not laid off, fired. Because she was stressed out and had been working like crazy and dealing with extra shifts and everything, and she fucking fucked up and fell asleep at work one night. Passed out for a little while, but what wasn't mentioned, it was on her break, during her 1 hour of not getting paid. So technically she didn't fall asleep at work, but they still counted it as that. So they still fired her. And now she has no job. She can't get another job. She's been trying. It's fucking crazy, man. It's fucking crazy. And it wouldn't be like this if, countries obeyed their own fucking border laws and obeyed their own laws. There's so many corrupt people in positions of power that they perpetuate that corruption, and then they get other people into positions of power to help them perpetuate their fucking corruption, and it just accelerates to the point where it's like the United States, where everybody's goddamn corrupt, and there's so much corruption that when somebody finally does come in and start cleaning it out, you get tons of pushback because so many people are corrupt that they're all wanting to pretend like they're the innocent ones, and they push back to make it stop so they don't get caught. It's insane. And every day that I wake up, I'm like, God damn it, I woke up again. Fuck, man, I just want to fucking die in my sleep so badly. So badly. Between my health and everything that's going on in the world, I don't want to be here. Just let me die in my sleep, man. Like, I can't recall many of my wishes being granted other than to come here and be with my wife. And that I had to work for many years and cost me thousands and thousands of dollars, more than $10,000, and probably 3 years of agony. And I finally get here. That's the only wish that I can say I've ever made that came true. Outside of that, nothing. So if you're up there, dude, I got one wish, and that's to die in my sleep. Die peacefully in my sleep. That's all I want. It's all I want. The sooner the better, actually, because I'm just tired of being here, man. I'm tired of being here. This whole world is so upside down. I'm not even sure it's ever going to not be upside down at this point. Like, there's going to be a lot of stuff getting fixed in the U.S., but if the right things don't get fixed, it'll just flip right back to the way it was over, a course of maybe 6-8 years. My wife will be upset. Well, yeah. That'd probably be about the only person, and maybe a couple of my close friends would maybe be upset, but you do have to ask yourself, at what point is it better to stop suffering than it is to not upset somebody? People will get over 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Oh, fuck, I just fucked up. People will get over me being gone. I'm not that special. If I was, I would have a lot more people caring about me. I mean, my own fucking dad, dude. My own father won't get on Twitch and sub to my channel because it's too complicated. $5 fucking a month he can't afford to contribute to his son, who's trying to make a little bit of money any which way he can while he's out of work. And he can't even do that. So, like, I don't know, man. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. I have. Oh, dude, I've been praying more than I've ever prayed in my life since I moved here. Because since I've moved here, I have been suffering more than ever in my life. So when I first got here, it took more than 3 months for them to get me back on my MS medication. So for more than 3 months, I had no MS medication. My MS was running rampant. My wife was working at the time. Money was still a little bit of a stress factor, but it wasn't huge, and it wasn't even necessary that I get a job because she could cover the bills, and then I took care of everything else. I do the laundry, I do the cooking, I do the cleaning, I do the dishes, I take care of everything else. She just does the work thing. And that was working, but then she fucked up and got fucking fired. And now because of that, she hasn't been able to get another job. Nobody else wants to hire her because having that on your resume doesn't look good. And I've been applying to multiple places every day. Today, I was only able to apply to 2 different places because that's the only 2 places available for me to apply. But every single fucking day, multiple times a day, I'm applying. And if I get a response, it's normally, "Oh, thanks for applying. We're moving forward with someone else. We're not going to move forward with your application." Great, thanks. Fuck. And again, I'm more than qualified for all of these jobs. I have a goddamn degree in this shit. I have 6 years of network administration under my belt. Like, I know what the fuck I'm doing, and I can prove it, and I have degrees and certifications, but none of that fucking matters. And honestly, between me and you, Hideki, and I did read an article that was reported over here talking about this very thing, how certain companies are making it to where they don't hire white people. I'm not lying. I wish I was kidding. I really do. But they literally say in their thing, if you're not Asian or a minority, they're not hiring. So part of me is wondering if some of that has something to do with it. Because every fucking application I've ever applied for over here, every single one, asks me what my gender, what my race, all of that. I'm not even kidding, dude. I'm not even kidding. And I swear to God, they just had an article in the fucking on the news and in their local papers talking about how some of these companies got caught because people went to their websites and looked from the other side and saw how they said right here, we're only hiring Asians and and minorities. So yeah, it's. What are your pronouns? Oh, I'm a he, him. Oh, he's a he, him. He probably doesn't play our pronoun game. We don't want him around here. Like if the company has a rainbow in their logo, I won't even apply because I know they're not going to hire me. They won't. Because I don't follow that fucking mental illness. Because that's what it is. I can work around people like that. I'm not going to make fun of them. I'm not going to make rude comments. Nothing like that. But I know what it is. It's a mental illness. That's the bottom line. I have a mental illness too. It's called depression and bipolar. But I know it is, and I deal with it, and I talk to people about it, and I get the help that I need. And I'm not affirmed into thinking that, yeah, the world is absolute shit. I'm just depressed. It is, yeah. It is. We started glorifying it instead of getting the people the help they needed. We started affirming it. And then children who are easily, manipulated and easily swayed, they see that and it's treated like it's cool to be gay. It's cool to be trans. And they want to be cool, so they want to be gay or trans. That's why, look at how many famous actors and actresses in Hollywood have trans children. Pretty much every single one. Pretty much every single one. And I'm not joking. Look it up. Look up how many fucking Charlize Theron, her fucking kids are all fucking trans. Look up every fucking famous actor and actress. Look them all up and see if their kids are trans. Bet you most of them are trans. Most of them. I'm going to say 90% of all actors and actresses in Hollywood have trans fucking kids. We have people on YouTube holding up infants. Look at my trans child. What? You're mentally ill. Ah, damn. We live in a fucked up world right now, man. And I'm just tired of waking up to it, honestly. Yes, I'm here with my wife and I love my wife, but everything else in my life is absolute misery. Everything I look around and see, my whole body, my health is just deteriorating rapidly. And I mean every aspect of my health. My teeth, my bones, my body, my guts, every bit of it is deteriorating and turning to shit. I've lost over 20 pounds since I moved here. So in, 7 months, I've lost more than 20 pounds. And not all of that was at once. That happened over the course of the past 2 months. I'm just fading away, man. And I have no appetite. I have no will to do anything. I keep getting on and streaming just so I have people to talk to and hang out with. Because I don't really want to be here. And so I just keep going Because what else am I going to do? Like, if I lived in the United States, I could go buy a gun and shoot myself, but it's a little harder to do here, so... And I'm not the type of person that wants to open up my veins. So I just keep suffering until the good Lord takes me. And I keep praying that that happens sooner than later. And yeah, maybe a couple people might miss me, but it will be short-lived, I guarantee you. Like I said, my own father, the one that's supposed to love me the most... Alright, time to get this stuff done. Get myself back into a better mindset. I'm starting to fade into darkness here. So yeah, this game here is really fun for simulator games, Hideki. Again, you start out with a small little place and you do minor things, but it's kind of a pain because you have to, like, when you go and you get a car, like, so I'll show you here real quick. Let me get these things. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. That's it? 9? That's all the parts that are broken now? I think... Oh, no. 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. Son of a bitch. All right, I do have a few more that are broken too, but that's pretty good. So anyway, let me show you. So when you first get this little car lot and everything, it's much smaller, it's much different. Same location and everything, but you get this, and then your uncle will be like, hey, there's this car that somebody abandoned, you need to go pick it up. And some of the time they'll be drivable, but what you'll always do is you'll hold down tab, you'll pull up your little car scanner, and then you'll scan the cars, right? So you scan the car, and it'll tell you everything that's wrong with it. Oh, it's got no fucking left caliper, so it's not drivable until you replace that. And so you have to get the tow truck, or you have to get another car with a little tow thing on it and go and pick it up. And then you bring it back, and it might not be waxed, polished, and it might need body work, right? So it might have, like, rust all around. Like, I'll show you one of my other cars, because they're better examples, because they're still fucked up. So, like this car, you can see there's... Let me turn on my flashlight. You can see there's rust along the edges and stuff here and here. It's easier to see even on this car because it's all rusted out. See all the rust? So then you take this, you bring it into your body shop here, and then you have to take sandpaper and sand all that shit off. And eventually, when you're done, it will have like a little progress bar. And when it fills up, it'll say, okay, then you have to then put the putty on. Then you have to put putty all over it. Then you have to sand the putty. And the map is not astronomically big, but it doesn't really need to be. Because what you do... Like here, I'll show you the overall map. This is the overall map. Right now, this is all there is. You're blocked at these exits to the town. But again, it's early access. So there could be a lot more added to the game later. In fact, the guy's been adding to the game every fucking day. And I'm not even exaggerating. Every day there's been an update with new shit on this game. But you don't need it to be big. Because... you don't really need to go too far. The only thing you need to do at the very beginning is you'll like end up with a little car that you can use whatever. I chose this one, but you'll start out with like a truck. And you then connect this thing to the truck to go pick up your cars. And then once you've made enough money, you can then go to the junkyard, which is over here. And at the junkyard, you can buy this. And then this gives you the ability to then put a car up here and still carry this behind it and get 2 cars at once if you wanted to. But it's kind of a pain in the ass to do that because you have to take the trailer off, get the car loaded, then get the trailer connected again, and then get the next car. So it's kind of a pain, so I don't bother. I just get one at a time. But you then get that dump truck. And eventually you upgrade your shop. So let me show you all of that. So you're doing all of this here. You fix the cars yourself, then you fucking do the body work, then you wash them and polish them or whatever, and you do all of that yourself at the beginning. I'm big enough now where I've unlocked all the different levels of my place. My mechanic workshop's level 3, my body workshop's level 4. Some things go to 4, some things only go to 3 right now. but these are all max level. So what that means is I can now hire people to do my body work, to wash my cars, to fix the engines. So I don't have to do any of that manual labor anymore. And they do it a lot faster than I can. So what used to take me most of the day to fix one car, taking this part out, you got to wrench the bolts and take that part off and then put the new one on and put the bolts back on and put the bolts back on. And it's a big progress to fix everything in a car when a lot of it needs to be fixed. But the guy that you can hire to do it, he does it all in like 2-3 minutes and done. Whole fucking car done. Same thing with the lady that washes the cars, like 2 to 3 minutes. Same thing with the guy that does the body work to the cars. They're all amazing. So your game goes from being somewhat tough and tedious at the very beginning because you have to do it all yourself. And sometimes you'll be trying to find that last little piece of rust that the game says that is still there to fill that progress bar all the way up, but you just can't find it. I actually sanded a car all the way once because I couldn't figure out where the other rusted spot was. So to get that fucking bar to finally fill up, I had to sand the entire car. And it was a bitch. And then, of course, I had to putty the whole car. And then I had to, sand the whole car again on all the putty. Then I had to paint the whole car with spray paint because you didn't have the painting booth back then. So it's very tedious and manual at the very beginning, but it's not like that for very long. It's not like that for very long at all. Like your first shop upgrade, you can then start to hire one employee. So the employee I hired first was the guy to do my body work because I didn't mind changing the engine parts. There's never hidden engine parts that are broken, but there's sometimes missing rust that you can't find. So I had him do it. He does it automatically and I don't have to worry about it. And then I was also having issues where sometimes I would need to remove all the wax from a car and I couldn't find the last little bit of wax that was still on the car. So then I hired that chick to do all my car washing. And then when I finally upgraded again and was able to hire a mechanic, I hired the best one as the mechanic and he flies through cars like you wouldn't believe. But yeah, it's a lot of fun. At first it's a little tedious, but it's neat because you get to haggle with everybody. So all of these cars I went and bought from somebody and a lot of them might not have even been drivable. And I buy the car and I'll scan it. I'll say, okay, what's wrong with it? What's its net worth? For example, look, I'll show you. See, when you scan, it shows you everything. It shows you what its market value is. It shows you what the purchase price was. It shows you everything. So whenever I go to make a deal with somebody to buy a car to put on my lot, I look right here at market value. And if they're asking, because sometimes somebody will be selling a car that's market valued at $45,000, they're trying to get 47. I'll be like, nope. And I'll talk them down to 44 or 43. So then I know I can still at least make 1,000. But with that being said, if it says that its market value is this when you're picking it up and a lot of this shit's broken and it's not washed and it's all fucked up, dude, you can flip for a huge profit. I can show you a couple right now. Let's see. Look at this, $98,000 I can get for this vehicle. And that's keeping it in the green. That means that when somebody comes to haggle with me, their interest level's still going to be pretty high because it's still in the green. It goes blue, green, then yellow, and then red. And red means you're not going to get many people asking to buy it. So I keep all my prices, 100 grand for this car. And I keep all my prices in the green, so I know that I will get what I'm asking. 125 grand for this fucker, dude. Look at that. And I know I'll get that money for it. Now, I can let people come onto my lot when I open. I'm not open right now. That's why nobody's trying to buy. But I can open, and then they'll come, and they'll try to haggle me. Be like, oh, I see you got it listed for 125. How about 97? And I'll be like, fuck you. Get the fuck out of here. Some of them you can try to haggle them up. But I found that it's better if you just reject them and just wait. Because eventually, you'll get a customer that will come up and say, oh, that's the price? I'll take it. And that's it. You'll get your 100 grand. So I do not haggle when it comes to selling my cars. I only sell the car for the sticker price. If you don't want to offer me sticker price, fuck off. But when it comes to me buying cars, oh, I'm haggling like a motherfucker. So you'll go and you'll haggle, then you'll get the cars, you'll bring them back here, you'll fix them up, you'll clean them, you'll, body work, you'll clean them, you'll maybe paint them, all that shit. And then you take pictures and you put it up for sale. And when you put it up for sale, you, like I said, you have your, oh, this is my most expensive car? 155 grand, dude. Oh, it is fun to play. It is a lot of fun to play. And here's the really cool part about this game. It's not multiplayer. But the developer that's making this game, he's working on a game called Car Rental Dealership, where you rent cars to people. And that's going to be multiplayer. And that's going to be a lot like this game, but it'll be a car rental place instead of a used car lot where you sell the cars. I am very much looking forward to that. Because this game is solo, but that game will be multiplayer, and that will be fun as fuck. But yeah, you will love this game, and I'm not even joking. If you enjoy like a little peaceful, like I want to be chill, I want to enjoy my day, I want to like relax, I want to have some fun, this is the game, dude. This game can be a lot of fun. And there's certain aspects that I have turned off because I didn't like them. The developer is so cool that he gives you options to turn things off. There's a thing called Rival Event. I have it turned off, but what Rival Event is that you would then have some people that would randomly come onto your lot and steal from you, damage your vehicles, violate your station because they are a rival car dealer. Now, there wouldn't be an actual car dealership in here aside from mine, but they would be a rival car dealership. And they come and they steal gas out of your vehicles. They steal gas out of your vehicle. They break into your vehicles. They steal stuff. They break your vehicles. They're annoying as fuck. And I'm telling you, when I first started playing, that was not an option to turn it off. Yeah, you see it. You could see it. Like, if you're paying attention, you'll see the fucking dude, like, walking up to your car. And you'll hear, like, a little, like, special music kind of play. And then you know he's about to violate one of your vehicles, and you have to run up to him, and you have to interact on him. And what it does is you like push him down, and then he'll fall down. And if he was successful, like if he started siphoning gas, when you push him down, he'll drop a gas can, and then he'll start running. And then you can take the gas can and put the gas back in the vehicle. But here's something I learned: you always lose about half your gas when you do that. So like he had, when I was doing the Rival Event, I was getting, most of the time he was stealing the gas from my tow truck. And so I'd go to like pick up a car and there'd be no fucking gas in my tow truck. And so I started paying attention, and I'd catch him every now and again, and I'd knock him down and pick up my gas can and pour it back in. And I like to keep my tow truck pretty full. And, yeah, I was like at a quarter of a tank, and I'm like, oh, motherfucker. So thankfully the developer heard enough people complaining about that and said, listen, I'll give you an option to turn that off. And so I turned that shit off. I'm like, nope, I don't want the Rival Event. But if I wanted to make the game even more exciting, I could have the Rival Event on and have to constantly watch my fucking shit and worry every time I have to go to pick up a car if my shit's going to get violated while I'm gone, and, you know, all that crap. Can be annoying, so I turned that off. But the developer's really cool in that aspect. He gives you a lot of options, a lot of things that you can manipulate and change and do. It's a lot of fun. And yeah, you actually see them coming onto your lot and shit like that. Even when you're closed. Even when you're closed. It's anytime. That's why I turned it off, because it was starting to annoy me. But then you, like I said, you also have Yeah, I would definitely be turning that off. Just especially when you first start. Maybe after you're rolling, you got lots of money and you're okay, then it would be something to add to the game to make it a little more exciting because then you understand the game so well and you're rolling along, then you're good. But yeah, it happens anytime. Um and it's annoying. So again, I turned that off, but you don't have to. You can turn that on or you can turn it back on whenever you want. Um And then in here you have your vehicles. So these are all the vehicles that I own and I'm selling. The ones that say reset are ones that haven't been put up for sale yet. The ones that have reset grayed out is because they're already up for sale. There's nothing to be reset. But like any of these other cars, I could get in and drive right now, so they could potentially get stuck, or like in the case of my tow truck, it disappears. Yeah, and that's what my comment was when before you could turn it off. I was like, God damn it, he should make it to where we can hire a security guy to like stop that shit from happening, right? That would be amazing. But yeah, so far that's not in the game. However, I wouldn't put it past him in terms of putting it in the game because these guys are doing a lot with this game. I've been so impressed with the developers of pretty much every game that I play that's indie. Schedule 1, Car Dealer Simulator, even Barn, what was that game? Barn something. Like where you buy and sell barns. What the fuck was the name of that game? Barn Finders. Even Barn Finders had a lot of support. Um, but Car Dealer and Schedule One and Repo's another one. Huge support from their community and their development team. So those are games. Repo, Car Dealer Simulator, and Schedule One. If I had enough money and I didn't have those 3 games by now, I would definitely invest in those 3 games because those 3 games have a lot of support from their development team and are just constantly getting better. Constantly getting better. And again, they just added a new car into this game. It's the one that I just bought. So I finally got one for sale and bought it. I'm pretty stoked about that. But these cars always change. They rotate out. You get different cars in different years. Wow, that's a 2000. Holy shit, that's the highest I've seen one of those in terms of dates before. The higher the date, the more money you can normally get. And certain model cars always sell for good money, like Zen Motors. Zen Motors always sells for good money. So this one would sell for a lot. See, this is right now for 24K, and it's not drivable. So anything that's not drivable, I can talk them down even more. So they're asking for 24K for this car, but I could probably get them down to like 18 or 19,000. And then I can turn around and fix this car up, all the way fix it up, and sell it for probably 65, 75,000. And I'm not even kidding. So, like, you can make a lot of money in this game on certain car types and shit. Like that new one that I got, that little yellow one that I got that I painted red. That one won't be. Oh, damn. 2009? And it's drivable? Yeah, we're going to go get that. Yeah, that little red one. Alright, he's done, but she's not. He's not. Let's get this shit done. I don't want to scan. Get in. I gotta get these cars done now that my people are here. Wait, she doesn't have... Yeah, she does. I was gonna say, I thought I had one for her to wash. There, see, that's what it's supposed to look like when she's applying the foam. It bugged out last time. Didn't show the foam. Alright, so she's good to go. He's good to go. Let me pull this one around for the mechanic. Because I'm pretty sure this still needs to be fixed, right? I don't remember if he did this one yet or not. No, he hasn't. Okay, let's get this one getting fixed. And again, this is when you have the mechanic. You can just say, hey, I got this stuff in my inventory back there in my storage. Use these new ones and replace it. And you can choose to do it to everything if you wanted, but I save money. If it's 52% or higher, So if it's yellow or better, then I don't change it. If it's orange or red, I change it. And then you can take these parts and you can refurbish them, and they'll be back to 100%. And you don't even have to buy new ones. You can just refurbish them. So once you buy a certain amount of stuff in this game, you don't even have to go to the fucking parts dealer and buy new parts anymore. You can just refurbish them and keep yourself going forever. All right, so he's going to get to work. See how long it's going to take him? 1 fucking minute and a few seconds to get that entire mission done. And if you saw how long that would take for me to do myself, you'd be like, oh yeah, having a mechanic's amazing. Same thing with this shit here. Sometimes this stuff really takes a long time, and he takes about 2 minutes, 3 minutes at the most to get it all done. Same thing with her, and this can be kind of frustrating too. I know it seems like washing a car, waxing a car, and all that shit would be easy, but it can be kind of frustrating when you're missing one spot and you can't fucking tell where that stupid spot is. Yeah. So they are lifesavers, and again, eventually you will have all 3 of them. Actually, I have 4 employees. This guy here doesn't really do a goddamn thing. He just stands there. And so I'm like, what the fuck does he do? So they had to add dialogue to him so he tells you what he does. Don't worry about me. I work in the background, but effectively, my presence boosts vehicle appeal. That gives you time to focus on negotiations or finding new deals. He doesn't actually do anything. Just by him existing here makes people have more interest in your vehicles. That's it. So he's about as useless as an employee can get. But I pay him the least amount of money out of all my employees, so it's all good. But that car is almost done. This car is almost done. That car is almost done. And then I'll rotate these around. This one will get washed. This one that's getting washed will go to the mechanic. The mechanic one's going to come back to the body shop. So this is going to go to the body shop now. It's got to perfect everything. This one's going to get here.
Hold the phone.
Yep. Yep. And you will know, but again, it doesn't take that long to get to this point. And the rest of the body work on this car is fine, so let's get it fixed now. And driving the cars, they all drive differently, and again, you can get in it like, oh, I just went into repair mode. I didn't mean to do that. You can get in it and then get in it and drive like this. Like, you can drive around like this, dude. It's so cool. Or you can drive around like this. It's whatever you feel like, however you feel like driving. But it's neat. Then you could turn the radio on, change the stations, be cruising around. It's a fun game. It's very chill. It's very easy. It's not too complicated. And again, the story guides you through everything at the beginning. There's no question like as how to do this or how to do that. Like they did a really, really good job on this game. And same thing with Schedule 1. I don't know if you've ever heard of Schedule 1 or you've played Schedule 1. That's the drug dealer game. Have you ever heard of that one? Because I'm going to be playing that one here in a little while too. See if you want to check that out. I got to take a piss though, so I'm going to be right back, Hideki. Hang out for me. I'll be right back. Be right back. Okay. Sorry about that. So yeah, Schedule 1. If you've never heard about that, let me finish up this little bit right here, and if you're going to be around, I'll put that on, and you can see that game is super fun. And thank you. That game is super fun. So it's a very simplistic game graphically, but it's also so neat. So in Schedule 1, you play as a drug dealer. And you start out like working out of a Winnebago at your uncle's house. And he gets busted by the cops. You take off in the Winnebago to another town, and you start your own drug empire in that town. And it is super fun. There's cops, of course, so you have to, be careful. And there's curfews at night, and if the cops see you, they try to arrest you, and blah, 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 blah. But it's a lot of fun in the sense that you start out just dealing pot. Eventually, you unlock crystal meth. And then after that, eventually you unlock cocaine. And you could deal all three of them. But you don't just deal them. You make them. So you make cocaine. You make cannabis. Like you grow it. And then you can add chemicals to it to make it do different things. So I have some of my crystal meth that makes me start farting uncontrollably. But when I'm doing that, I'm also anti-gravity. So I can kind of float up into the air when I jump. And I can run really, really fast. So I use that stuff, and then I go and I beat up the cops. And then they try to catch me, but they can't because I can jump super high. So I can get on top of roofs and shit to get away from them. It's a lot of fun. But you can do all kinds of stuff. You can make people turn black. You can make people turn white. You can make them turn into a cyclops. You can make them have, like, fucking fall on the ground and start having seizures. Like, you can make them blow up. Like, I had a cocaine that was called Instant Death. And you can name all of your drugs, too. You can literally name them what you want them to be called. And so I had one that I called Instant Death. And if you fucking bought it from me, and whenever you sell drugs in that game to somebody, they instantly do some of it. So, like, if you're selling cocaine, you'll see them, like, pull out a thing and do a line of the cocaine. So my people, they do their line of cocaine, and they'd be like, yeah, and then they'd start walking away, but you'd start hearing a ticking, tick, 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 and it would speed up. And within about maybe 10 seconds from the time they smoked it or snorted it, till when it finally started tick, 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 boom, and they will explode and die. The good news is everybody that dies gets respawned the next day, so it's not permadeath for the NPCs, thank God, because I'd have a town of nothing but dead people. But it was funny because I was able to tell all the people that were doing my drugs because they would be dead. Like, even the grocery store owners, like the Quickie Marts and everything, everybody in the town, besides the police, will buy drugs from you at some stage of the game. You unlock more and more people by giving them free samples, and then if they like it, then they start calling you for more, and before you know it, you've got a network of, like, 60 fucking people calling you for drugs, and you can hire drug dealers to do a lot of your deals for you. So then you just provide the drug dealers with lots of drugs and they do all the dealing. So I'm at a point now where I don't do any deals. My drug dealers do it. I just make sure that my products are stocked in shelves and that I have, and because I even have hired employees to do all of my crafting and everything for me now, because when you first start, you're doing it all yourself, kind of like this game, but that changes over time. And if you're going to be around, I'll put it on in the next few minutes. I just want to get these cars done and on the lot and listed. And then I'm going to save this game and I will put on Schedule 1. So if you're around for another 10 minutes or so, I can show you Schedule 1. Oh, I didn't bring it to the fucking... Oh, I'm so stupid. I always forget to bring it to the fucking photo booth. Oh, and the other good thing about this game is if you bang in your cars after they're brand new, like I can go... smashing into walls, it doesn't damage it. But yeah, Schedule 1, this game is super fun and pretty chill, but Schedule 1, oh my god. Schedule 1 is fun. All right, my cars are almost done. I gotta get these last two moved around and done. That one's engine's done. I think this one's needs to be bathed, and then I think its engine's done already, so that's probably good. The pics are for the ad. So like here, I'll show you. Let me get this one being washed, and then I'll show you. Let me grab this one into the body shop so he can fix this body up a little bit, and then I can put that one up for sale too. All right, so when you first start out, you have to take the photos yourself. You pull up your tablet, and you have the camera, and you can take the photos of the cars yourself. But once you upgrade your place far enough, then you'll get the photo booth. And the photo booth, you take pictures of the car, and then when you want to go sell a car, you select the car, and then you select the images that you got from your photo booth. And now let's see, it's an excellent edition. I can get 5,600 for this car, so what do you want to bet? I could probably get 15,000. Nope, 15,000's too much. Maybe I could get 13.5. Why is it not letting me get 13.5? That's saying it's gray. That's saying that's too high. Well, I could definitely get 10,000, right? No, holy shit. All right, so this car is just not going to sell for a whole hell of a lot, period. Let's say 8,000. Man, not even 8,000. Holy Jesus Christ, 7,500. Shitty car. Anyway, you can see I have a lot of cars that are worth a lot of money that I'm selling. I generally don't even buy these kind of cars because there's no point. There's no money to really be made there. That's why I always look for like the high model years, because those cars get me a lot of money. In fact, I'll show you on the next cars, because that one's going to probably net me a decent amount of money. This one I only bought because it was new and I wanted to try it. Look, the graphic fucked up on this car too. It's supposed to have all that crap like showing it, but it doesn't. The graphics fucked up. All right, this one's done. Oh no, wait, what? I thought you already washed it. What? I thought I told you to wash it already. What the fuck? What kind of Mickey Mouse shit is going on around here? Alright. Well, this guy's almost done. And this is already washed. So once he's done with the body work in 14 seconds, I will take and put this one up for sale. Weird. Look at the graphic coming off the... That's supposed to be all over the outside, and it's only on the inside. Isn't that weird? Buggy. Buggy. Alright. Oh, they didn't fix the license plate. That bums me out, man. Alright. Put this car up for sale. Oh, god damn it, I just did it again! Can't put it up for sale unless you have the pics. And again, I could take the pics with my camera, my tablet, but it only allows you to take 2 pics to add, whereas this one adds 4 pics. So it just gives you more money, basically, that you can ask for the car. I mean, maybe I could take more pictures with the tablet, but it only prompts you for 2, so... Alright, now we'll get this one up for sale. Then the other one should be done being washed by the time I'm done doing that. Then we can put that one up, because that one's going to make us some money. This one's not going to probably make us much money, because it's the new car, but it wasn't very expensive, so... Yeah, 31 grand. I might get 45 grand for it. Oh, look! It kept the pictures from when it was white! That's hilarious. Alright, so 34,000 is what it's saying the market value is. I'm going to try for 50K. It's a little high. Maybe I could get 48. Yep, I can get 48. Alright. So even that car, 48,000 compared to 7,500. You can open whenever you want, but I tend to like... I don't always fill up in here, because then you have to run in here for people and out there for people. So I tend to not fill this up too much. In fact, before I'm ready to open, I might move this one back out here because I have so many open spaces out here that I can sell in. And when you start, you only have 4. And as you upgrade, you get more and more slots to have more and more cars for sale at once. But I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 more slots open. So I could take that one and move it out here and still have room for the other ones that I'm kind of... So yeah, I tend to not do that. But you can potentially put a car in every one of them and then open, or you can open when you only have 1 car. It's up to you. This game is very chill. And like, you can see there's a time in my top left corner. I'm at maximum reputation, but as you're leveling up, you'll be earning reputation when you sell cars, and that will be unlocking more things and stuff. But you can see the day and the time. You'll learn, like, the parts shop that you can buy parts for the cars, like engines and disc brakes and all that kind of shit. That place is only open Monday through Saturday, and it's only open certain hours on those days, and it's closed on Sunday. So if you looked up and it was Sunday and you needed parts, you're SOL. You have to wait till the next day. Oh, I did it again. I did it again. Fucking paint. Take a picture. God damn it. Anyway, I'm almost getting on to Schedule 1 here, and I can show you that game. But they're both very chill, very fun games to play and relax. Schedule 1 is multiplayer. You play with up to 4 friends. And let me tell you something. That shit is fun. This game is not multiplayer, but Schedule 1 is multiplayer. And yeah. So you can, when you first start out in Schedule 1, if you want, you invite your friend, and then he can sit there and just grow your weed. Because your weed will stop growing at 4 a.m. It wants you to go to bed, and then you're up again at 7. But if you wanted to, you could stay up until you, well, whenever you feel like going to bed. The clock just stops at 4 a.m. So your plants will stop growing at 4 a.m. and they'll basically freeze in time. But once you get to a certain level and you're doing meth, you could cook meth all night long if you wanted to. Did I take pictures of this fucker? Yeah, I did. But yeah, it would really help if you were playing Schedule 1 and you just started and you had a friend that knew they were doing come and help you out, because then they could either just sit there and make the weed for you while you go out and do deals and everything, or vice versa. You could just sit there and keep growing your weed and trimming it and bagging it up and getting it ready to get sold. And then the other person can run around and do deals all day. So then you can really maximize how fast you level up and how much money you get and everything a lot faster than by yourself. Like, a lot faster. All right, so this one, look at this. We're going to add these pictures. How much can I get for this? 44,000. And this wasn't even one of the really good cars. This isn't a Zen vehicles. If this was a Zen, this number would be like 74,000 or something. So I'm going to say I could probably get, let's see if I can get 60 large. I can. Can I get 65? Not really. I mean, I probably still could, but let's go 64. No, 63. Oh my God, 62. All right, that's green. We can go with 62,000. But now you can see all the cars that I have for sale. And I could have opened when I had 1 car. I can open when my lot's full. It really doesn't matter. But then to open, you just flip this little sign around. And then people will start wandering in your lot and wandering in your store. And they'll start waving you down and calling you over. And you start wheeling and dealing. And it's fun as shit. But all right, with that being said, let me get my parts out and get the next ones in, and then I'm gonna save the game, and then I'll show you Schedule 1. Because again, if you're looking to get any game, Schedule 1 would be the one I'd recommend, because this one is a lot of fun, but it's single player. Schedule 1 is multiplayer, if you want it to be. You can play solo or multiplayer. And 3 more to get. 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. That should be it. Everything else should be green now. Oh, no, no, no. Holy shit. Holy shit. All right. Let's see. That's 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, because those are more expensive. All right, let's get these in the thing, and then I'm going to save. All right, now we'll save right here. And this game does autosave, but I recommend you turn that off. What's that? Buying? Buying what? Oh, you mean the parts? Okay, so... Yeah, so here's the deal. So there's a store back over that way that you can go down like 3 blocks and then turn right, and there's a store back there that you can buy these parts from. And like an engine is $500, and a manifold's $300. This is like $200. This is $200, etc., etc. They all have their own like price associated with them. I think disc brakes are $100. These calipers are $200. Stuff like that. So you spend money buying the parts. Once you get enough parts, you bring them back here, and you see my storage is 401 out of 500. So I have 401 parts in here, most of which have been repaired and are ready to be put into new vehicles. But when you first start out, you don't even repair vehicles. Like when you first start playing this game, you just sand them, do the body work, and then wash them and sell them. You can't fix anything. You don't have that ability. Well, sorry, I shouldn't say that. You have the ability to fix exhaust leaks because you can buy this tape right here. And yes, and when it's at 100%, it means it's brand new. It's ready to be put in. And again, that's what this little device does. It takes parts that are, as long as they're at 1% or higher, you can then put that in here, and it will make it all the way back to 100%. So now I have brand new stuff. So now I can buy cars from people. I can then repair them all the way back to brand spanky new, and then sell them for a much inflated price and not lose any money at all, because every single part that I have to replace, I can then refurbish and have brand new and ready to go for the next car again. So once you get to a certain point in this game, you don't really have to spend any money except to buy cars, because even refurbishing them doesn't cost you money. What the most money I spend every day, and it is every day, because every single day, at the end of the day, you have to pay your bills. And that includes all your employees. So like if we go here to pay my bills, you can't see any right now because I already paid them for the day. But I've got my 4 workers. So my 4 workers' salaries came out. And they're actually more than that. Like it shows $20 for this guy, and $13 for that one, and $15 for that one, and $10 for that one. But then you've got your energy bills, your water bills, and they change based upon how big your place is, what day of the week it is, and everything. So these numbers all fluctuate. But sometimes I have a lot of money in bills every day. I get some days it might be as high as like $5,000 to pay all my bills for the day. So if I didn't sell at least one car for $5,000 or more that day, then I could be potentially losing money. But as you can see, I'm at $1.1 million, and when you start with like nothing. So I've made a lot of money in this game, and it's not hard to make a lot of money, especially if you use my method where you buy the more expensive cars that are not drivable, and you talk the person down that's selling them, get it for the lowest price you can, then fix it all the way up and sell it for an astronomical amount of money. You're going to make tons of money. Yep. Yeah, the only time you actually lose parts, Hideki, is if you scan a car with your gun, and you will see this, especially if I go to buy a car that says not drivable. That means if I scan it, what I'm going to see is something in here is going to say not installed. It's going to be red, and it's going to say not installed. And that doesn't matter if it's a brake or any of these components missing. it will say not drivable. And so that means you have to replace that part. Now, if I have a car that does not have an exhaust, for example, and I need to put in an exhaust, I lose an exhaust. So technically, over time, with given enough time of not drivable cars, you will need to buy some more parts from the parts store. However, I went ahead and bought a fuck ton of parts ahead of time and put them in my storage because I can hold 500 things in my storage. So I could go buy more if I wanted. But yeah, that's it. So if you wanted to avoid that, you could just buy drivable cars, because any drivable car is not going to be missing any parts. You might have to replace a bunch of parts, maybe every part, but you're always going to have those parts back to fix and then reuse. So if you really wanted to be frugal, you would never buy non-drivable cars. You would only buy drivable cars and then fix them up and sell them for more money. But you can make a bigger profit if you do buy non-drivable cars, because the non-drivable cars, you can really talk the people down a lot further than a drivable car. Drivable cars, if you can get them down a couple grand, you're doing good. But a non-drivable car, I've gotten them down 5-6 grand sometimes. So I recommend that. Anyway, that's it for now. So that's this game. Did you have any other questions about this one before I put on Schedule 1? And again, this game is a lot of fun. It's a lot of fun haggling with the customers when they come to buy your cars. I don't, but it's only because I know I can get the money out of them. All right, cool. So then I'm going to go ahead and let me save the game again just to be on the safe side, because I don't remember last time I saved it in terms of how much I had done before that. So, all right. So let me load up some Schedule 1. Yeah, I was in the Discord with May because she fell asleep in the Discord last night, and then I guess she just came and shut her computer off because she never even said goodbye in the Discord. She just disappeared. So she must not have even known she was still in Discord. She probably forgot. Alright, change the stream information. Alright, so again, they even had a voting system where you could vote what you want to come next. I voted for Rival Cartel, and that actually won, but... Oh, May, she's doing good. She's doing good. She's going through some tough times right now because she just lost her dad. So, but yeah, she still plays NGS. Not as much as she used to, but she still plays. She's actually kind of waiting for a few things more to come out, so when she comes to play again, because she hasn't played for a while, so she kind of fell behind on certain things. Now she came back and played a little bit the other day, and she reinstalled it because she had even uninstalled it because she's like, I'm gonna wait until there's more to do, because like I said, NGS, man, they're just they fuck up, dude. They fuck up. Sega doesn't know what they're doing on certain things, but yeah, she still plays, and she plays this with me. She plays Ghost games with me. She still plays a lot of stuff with me, including NGS from time to time. But she's been going through a lot with losing her dad, and her mom's not doing well, and so she's dealing with some bad stuff. So yeah, you uninstalled it too. Yeah, I get that. I'll never uninstall it because I love the game, and until they take the server down for it or they come out with PSO3, I'll play it because I love the combat, I love the game. I get pissed off at Sega because of the way they run shit and how they kind of shit all over their loyal players when they take nothing but great care of returning players and new players. But if you've been there forever and you're still there, they don't really give a shit. So that annoys me. But at any rate, so back to this game now. So you were able to vote, which the Rival Cartel won. So in the next update in July, he's releasing the Rival Cartel. It's going to be amazing. I can't wait. But as you can see right here, lobby, 1 out of 4. I could click here and invite people to my lobby. I could have up to 3 other friends with me. And then I can pick whichever game I want, because you can save up to 5 games, and they even allow you to export and import game saves. So, like, I duplicated this one. This was the first one that I did. I got to 3.8 million, and I duplicated it to here. And then I tried some different things in this world and made some money. And then this is the one me and Zarzoon were doing. And then I started this one as a duplicate from this one, and then tried a few things and did some stuff and made a lot of money. And then I duplicated this one when it had like 19 million into this one. But then on this one, I used the tilde. I turned on the command bar and I gave myself lots of money. That's the other thing you can do in this game, is you can use the command line in the game, basically. So if there's certain things you want to happen, you can make it happen. You just have to know the command. So in this game, I've basically been cheating my mind out. When I say cheating, it's cheating in the sense that I gave myself tons of money. I gave myself like another 11 million on top of the 20 million almost that I had. So when I started this playthrough, I think I had 31 point something million. And on my main character, I've already maxed out my levels and everything. But yeah, so here, I gave myself lots of money so I could do whatever I wanted to do, essentially, and I've made this giant lab. It's a meth lab. I create the meth here, they bake it over here, and I've got 2 sets of those labs, and then that over there is where I mix all the different stuff in those mixing machines back there. And that's how I make the different types of stuff that I have. Like this stuff, my holy shit lift. So my holy shit lift is what I use to get away from the cops. It's smelly, energizing, balding, so it makes me go bald. It makes me float in the air. It makes my vision a little foggy. And it makes me a cyclops, so it makes me have one eye. And it makes me start farting like crazy. So, I'll show you what that looks like. So, and it's meth. So when you smoke meth in this game, they actually show you smoking like a meth pipe. So here, I'll put this on, and let's show you what it looks like when I smoke up some meth. I got my little crack pipe I just smoked. And now I'm fucked up. See? I lost my hair. I got one eye. I'm farting like crazy. Which you can hear and you can see. If you were in my game right now, you'd be able to see the like green toxic cloud coming out of my ass when I fart. Lens Island. I don't even know what that is. See, and I can run really fast now, and I can jump really high. So it makes it really hard for the cops to get me. But anyway, so that's that. And so this is my this is my meth lab. And when you first get to this game and you start this game, it holds you by the hand and walks you through how to do everything. So nothing is like thrown at you. The only thing that I missed when I first played this game was to press tab to pull up your phone. I didn't see that in the menu. I think it was on the left-hand side of the screen at some point, and I didn't see that. So it took me a while to figure out how to pull up my phone, because you do everything basically through your phone. You get your people that want deals from you through your phone. You call in for more product through your phone, whether it's meth or weed or cocaine if you get to that stage. I'm not doing cocaine on this playthrough, but... I'll let her know, but she, most of the time when she's down here playing fucking games, she's on her Xbox. She doesn't play on her computer very often. And these are people that I've hired. You can hire people to do stuff for you, and then you assign them tasks and everything like that, Hideki. It's pretty fucking cool. So all these people are working for me. They're making my meth. Then they're stocking the shelves with the meth. And then I take the meth when I'm ready to use it. And then I put it up and I mix it. Or I do whatever I want to do with it. Most of which is these mixing ingredients all go in with the meth that I have sitting here. And then I'll start mixing and making more of my special meth. But then you can sell that meth. See, these are all the different meths that I've made so far. And you can see what they sell for. Regular meth just sells for 75 bucks a gram, whereas some of the other stuff that I make sells for a lot more. Like the Holy Shit Lift sells for 250 bucks for one fucking thing. So you can really make good money. But you got to keep in mind, a lot of your early patrons, a lot of your early people that buy from you, they don't have 250 bucks total, so they won't be able to buy that. So you always have to have some other products that aren't as expensive that they can buy, that's more in their price range, so you can maximize how much money you're getting each day, because everybody in the game only has a certain amount of money. And that amount of money increases with the different levels that you unlock. So like, I don't know why I pulled up map, I meant contacts. So like you can see in this area, in Northtown, these are all the contacts that I can get, and I can get a supplier and a dealer. In Westville, kind of the same concept. You can get a supplier and a dealer, but you have to get this dealer, you have to get this guy to be a high enough friendship. So you have to deal to him a few times to get him to unlock the next dealer. But to get to him, you have to have this guy unlocked, or this guy, and so on and so forth. But the higher your levels, like once you're at Uptown, that's the last level. The people in Uptown spend a lot of money in drugs. You can spend, each person can spend like thousands of dollars. Whereas in Northtown, each one of these people, they only have a very small budget. So like, when I'm charging $65 a gram for my green crack, I have some people that'll buy 4 grams, and I have some people that'll buy 2 grams, and I have some people that won't buy any. And that's because I don't have their rapport high enough. Like all of the people where it's in the blue or the green, I can sell them green crack for 65 bucks. So now everybody that I have that you see here, I can sell them green crack for 65 bucks a gram all day long. And as long as they have a couple $100, they'll buy as much as they can every time. But you start to learn what customers can do what, and how often they'll call, and blah, blah, blah. They all have their own little routines and what they like and what stuff they don't like. Like if you look, this guy likes things that make you euphoric and bright-eyed and sneaky. This guy likes balding, long-faced, and sedating. Like they all have different things they like. This one likes lethal. So I can make some of my shit that makes you explode, and they would always be buying that. So yeah, that's this game. And if you look at the map in this game, I'll zoom out. It's pretty big. I can actually run you through the entire map right now, but also keep in mind, this is the developer that has been more on top of the game than any other game I play, even more so than Car Dealer. And they're really on top of shit. But this developer is amazing. He's going to be expanding the map. So he's going to be expanding the map out here, down and out here. And he's going to be expanding the map over here. And he's going to be expanding the map over this way, because there's another island over here with a part of a bridge that's broken. He's going to be expanding that as well. He's bringing in a new mansion that you can buy. There's tons of properties you can buy. I own all the properties, but I can show you. Hold on, let me turn the lights onto my van so I can fucking see a little bit out here. All right, there we go. The cartel is coming next, so we're going to have the cartel. Oh, she had it on her wish list? Oh, shit. All right, I'll let her know. This is where you buy stuff. Man, my throat's fucking up today. When he's open, you can buy businesses and have houses and properties. So what you just saw me in was the barn. I also have the warehouse, the bungalow, an apartment. Like, there's lots of places you can buy. There's lots of vehicles you can buy. Like, I own this van. It's got a lot of my product in it that I use to get away from the cops. My nose is itching like today. Crazy today. I don't know why. And then you buy businesses to launder money because you can only deposit $10,000 a day via the ATM and the bank. So if you want to deposit more money, you have to run your money laundering, and each business can launder a certain amount. This business can do 4,000. The first one you unlock can do 2,000, and then the last one you unlock does 8,000. Laundry. Oh, there's 4 places. 8 and then 10,000. So it's a total of, I think, 20 or 30,000 a day. Anyway, so yeah, you can see the cops starting to spot me there. But if I go out of his line of sight, cops in this game are not very smart. Like, you can walk up right behind him, and neither of these cops know that I'm here right now. And a little interesting thing that I figured out about the cops in this game, it's kind of weird. Like, they don't turn. See how he sees me? I get out of his sight and he stops seeing me. But like this way, like, see, if I'm facing this way and I come back here, see, they'll start seeing me, right? Starting to see me. But if I keep my back to them and I come all the way out here, they don't see me. Look, I'm standing right here. They don't see me. Because they only see you if you see them, kind of thing. It's really weird. See? Look, they're seeing me, and all I'm doing is turning my back to them, and they're not seeing me no more. He's seeing me. Oh, my God, he almost got me. Oh, no. So once you learn how the cops work, it's really, they are not a fucking threat at all. Plus, you can get weapons. Baseball, bats, knives, machetes, guns, and you can take out the cops.
Jeez, I almost got hit by lightning.
Hey, what's up, Czar? So I'll go back and I'll show you when I can grab my machete and I can go fuck with some cops. And there's only so many cops in the game per day. So if you take out enough cops, there'll be no more cops until you go to bed. And then they all respawn. Where did I put my machete? Where the fuck did I put my... Oh. Oh, that's the bat. I don't want my bat. I want my machete. There it is. All right. What's up, Doom? All right, so I got my machete now. I'm gonna take some of my crystal meth. It also makes you. Not only does it make you super fast and be able to jump super high, but I don't know, man. I feel like I've been able to take a lot of gunshots while I've been on meth. Like, I've been shot a lot and never died from being shot while I was on meth. So I don't know if that's got something to do with it or not, but... Alright, so let's say that I'm trying to do deals out here tonight and these cops are messing with me, right? That cop's dead. That one's gonna shoot at me now, and he shot me. But now I'll just run away from that cop. And their aim's pretty bad normally. Like, if you zigzag, they're not going to really hit you. Alright, so I'm wanted dead or alive. And once that little bar that you see going down now goes all the way down, I'll no longer be wanted. And at that point, I can go back and take out that other cop. And then there will be no cops out on the streets at night. None. I can go wherever I want at night. And there will be no cops. And then that means you can do all of your drug deals late at night and never have to worry about the cops spotting you, and you never have to worry about getting busted. And then every deal that you do late at night like that will give you extra money for doing a deal late at night. So you can make a lot more money a lot faster. So I recommend you do all of your deals at night. Not only that, but if you do the deals at the latest hour of night that you can, the clock in the game stops at 4 a.m. Your deals will expire at 6 a.m., which means you're never going to have to worry about your running out of time and your deals expiring because
Check
the
out the
time
big
never
brain
advances.
on Brad.
Total tax evasion? Ham legal services. All right. So anyway, it looks like that other cop never even reset anyway. Sometimes what'll happen is a cop will go to chase you when you're wanted, and they'll be out of their area that they're supposed to be in. And what'll happen is the game will respawn them. And sometimes when it does that, it won't put them back to where they're supposed to actually be. It'll put them back in the police station. So now it looks like, even though... Oh, no, he's coming back. He is coming back. There he is. He's coming back. So now I'll take out this cop, and then there'll be no more cops out. You can't let him cuff you, though. If you let him cuff you, it's all over. Alright, so now he's dead. And that's it. And now my wanted dead or alive will go down. And they used to send more cops from the police station in cars to chase you down. But for some reason, that only happens once in a while now. And for some reason, I've also discovered that when I'm killing police officers, they tend to not send more cops. So now, this wanted dead or alive is going to go away. I'm going to get 60 XP just for escaping. So if you just want to level up your character really quickly, you go and you assault cops. Get wanted dead or alive, hide from them, let it refresh, go and do it again. Rinse and repeat. And you do that as many times a day as you can. And in order to get wanted dead or alive, you have to damage a cop with a weapon that's powerful. Like, I could hit him over the head with a bat, and I'm not going to be wanted dead or alive. So you got to use a machete or something like that. Like, if you shoot him one time, maybe you could survive one shot, and then maybe that would work too. I don't know. But the machete works good for me. Problem is, on the second hit, they're dead. So that means you're going to run out of cops. So eventually you will only be able to get 600 or 700 XP per day doing that, because eventually you run out of cops. And to get more cops to come out right now, if I wanted them to, I would have to go and assault like somebody else. So if I go into the casino, for example, let's say like right now I'm out of cops. I could even go and knock on the police station and they're not going to come out. Watch this. I'll show you. I'll prove it. Let's see if Officer Howard will come out. Turn on my flashlight. No Officer Howard. How about Lee? No Officer Lee. How about Officer Cooper? No Officer Cooper. How about Lopez? Nope, nobody. How about Jackson? Nobody. Nobody's coming out. Nobody comes out. So, in order to get more cops, I found out that if you take the baseball bat and you smash ATMs, once in a while the ATM will dial the police, and they might send a couple out, and they might send even in a car. But you can also go and assault somebody. As long as there are cops left alive in the game, you can assault people and have them call the cops. Now, that guy didn't want to call the cops. Normally, he does. Alright, she's just going to run. There we go. She's calling the cops. So now, if I was to stay here, the cops would normally show up eventually, like they are right now. See, there they go. And so now I could potentially get my wanted level up one more time. See, I'm wanted dead or alive. And now I'll just run. Don't kill the cop, because if I hit her again, she's dead. And then that really limits the XP that I can potentially get, because that's just one less cop. And I think there's 8 cops total, maybe 6. 6 or 8 cops total. And that's it. And once they're all dead, you have to sleep, or they don't come back. Because I've tried it. I've gone and assaulted other people and had them call the cops. They just never show up. There's no more cops. So, at any rate, that's the way you do it. And now I'm wanted dead or alive. I can, because there was no cops near me, it let me come into my place. Cops will not come in here. However, if they were close to me and chasing me and I tried to open this door, it wouldn't let me open it, so I'd be stuck outside, and then they can get you. But if you're inside, like, see, there's the cop. She's looking for me right now, but she can't get me because I'm inside. And she could try to shoot me when I'm inside. If I have the doors open like this and she's standing there, she can shoot me still. So then all you do is you just back away from your doors, and then they'll shut. But she can't come in. She cannot cross this threshold and come to get you. Which I always thought was... It just makes the cops so weak, man. They're so weak. because you can escape them so easily. Not to mention, when you have this going on, this stuff that I'm on right now, you can jump super high. So like if I wanted to, I could just go to my warehouse location and jump over my own fence and they can't come in there. So it's very easy to avoid the cops if you really want to. But again, so now what's happened is that cop car that was over here has reset, gone away. I can't hit that casino lady again because if I do, she'll die. So I can't do that, which means I'd have to go now and knock on people's doors and assault them when they come out. So now, for example, if I wanted to get the cops called on me again, I would have to go like here. Let's see if she's home. And I would have to go whack. Oh, no, Donna wants to fight.
Oh,
Some of the people you hit will try to fight back. Some of them will pull out a knife and shit, but some of them will call the police. So if they call the police, then you could, you know, keep going until there's no cops left. All right, so she called the cops. And we hear the music indicating that the cops have been notified. She goes back in her house. And now normally they would come up on their car. But I'm not seeing any cars coming. So they're just walking. They're walking! They're walking! What happened to your car, guys? Alright, now I'll run again. Because now they're going to shoot me again. And I'm already, as you can see, around my screen is red. Because I've already been shot and fucking stabbed a couple times. So you do recover your health over time. But it's not super fast. Alright, so anyway, there you go. That's what I've been doing, and I level up like that. But when you have multiple people in your game, you can all be doing shit like that. And working together or whatever you want. It's a lot of fun. And I have other locations too. Again, this is the main one that I'm using right now. But I have other locations. I've got the warehouse, the bungalow, the hotel room, the place above the Chinese restaurant, and the warehouse. I'll show you the big warehouse. I have not been laundering money, so no, just them. Just them. It's funny because yesterday Zarzun was playing with me, and he had some cops chasing him, and he came back to the barn where I was, and I went to go out of the barn, and there was a cop standing there with his gun out, and I walked past him. I'm like, "What the fuck's he doing?" And Zarzun's like, "Oh, he's here for me. Don't worry." So this is the one of the other properties you can buy, and as you can see, the gate opens when you get close to it. But if you're using my drugs, you can just jump over it, and I could stand right here and have the gate wide open, and the cops cannot come and arrest me. They cannot cross this line to come arrest me. Now, they can stand there and shoot me. If the gate's open, they will. But all I have to do to stop that is just back up. Then the gate closes. They can't shoot me. They can't see me. And that's it. And then I can just go inside my warehouse and hang out and wait for my, timers to run out. And as you can see, all over the ground, there's trash. Now, you can pick up trash, and you can throw it in these special dumpsters and get money. So when you first start playing the game, you can make a lot of money just from picking up trash that's all over the place and putting it in the trash recycler, which looks like this thing right here. So, like, you can open this up, and I can take, like, this is trash, and I can throw it in there, and then I can start it, and it gives me some money. See, I got $4 for those two things of trash. And you can buy from the hardware store, you can buy a trash picker-upper, and you can then pick up the trash a lot quicker and easier. And then you can empty out, like, a lot more at once, and you can make a lot of money, potentially, just picking up trash. However, I've got to a point where I don't need trash, and B, the more trash that continues to accumulate, and your game will constantly get trash everywhere. Every day that you sleep, you'll wake up, there'll be more trash and more trash and more trash. And if you don't clean it up or you don't have people that pick it up, you'll just be like me right here where you have just trash fucking everywhere. And it will eventually accumulate and accumulate and accumulate. So what I did, instead of hiring a trash person to pick up my trash, which you can do, I decided that I was tired of it, so I just used the tilde. I turned on console commands, and I just say, clear trash. And boom, trash is gone. Now I have no trash laying anywhere, because I don't need it for money. So now, for now, it'll be clear. But as soon as I sleep, more trash will spawn, and then every time I sleep, more will spawn and more will spawn. And it really helps you out when you first start the game. Not so much when you're at the stage I'm at, where you don't need that kind of petty cash anymore. But, yeah. And, when this place is open, you can buy any of these cars to drive yourself. But I recommend buying the van, because it's cheap. It's $9,000, and it has the most storage out of any vehicle that you can have. 16 storage spaces. Whereas I think 4 is the most any of those others have. So 16 storage spaces, you can really do a lot. And you can buy as many as you want, and you can even paint them different colors at the auto shop. Nah, you can't steal them. You can't steal them. But you can then buy and paint them different colors. And as you can see, I've got several vans. I got a pink one at my other place. I've got a couple green ones and a blue one and a red one. And then this white one that I keep parked here. Because I like to keep some of my supply and stuff that I need for escaping the cops and shit. I like to have it to where I don't have to go to one of my residences. I could just get it. Excuse me. Sorry, I'm yawning. But if I wanted to, I could buy as many of those vans as I wanted, and I can park them all around town, and then I could have all kinds of little mini places to hide stuff. This is one of the businesses I own. So I can come in here after hours, and I can close the door. I can watch TV, and and there's games you can play on the TV. So like, I don't have. Oh, I think I have it set up at the hotel. Maybe let me go look. So there's even mini games inside the game you could play that are pretty neat. And you can go to the casino if you want to go to the casino and gamble. You can do that. I've seen people that don't want to deal drugs, so they just go to the casino and they just gamble on the slot machines, or they play blackjack, or they play ride the bus. And they make all their money like that. So there's lots of ways you can make money in the game without actually selling drugs, and there's ways to level up without selling drugs. But again, having the different effects on your drugs is really funny. Like, I should get on one of my other accounts that I have my seizure stuff and everything on. I can show you what it looks like when I sell somebody some of the weed that makes them have a seizure. It's hilarious. They like start flopping around on the ground and having a seizure. And you can then pickpocket them while they're having a seizure, or you can punch them. But just be aware that if you pickpocket them while they're seizing, that's fine if you don't fail the pickpocket. But if you do, then as soon as they're done seizing, they're going to get up and call the cops or attack you. If you start punching them while they're down having a seizure, as soon as they're done having a seizure, they're probably going to attack you. A lot of really cool, funny stuff in this game. Oh, and you can pick the dead bodies up. And make like a pile of cops if you want. But at any rate, now it's 4 a.m. So the clock has stopped. It will not progress past 4 a.m. So now I can still meet people for deals. I can still meet people to buy more product. And I can still make crystal meth myself all day long, all night. However, all of my people that I have hired to make meth will stop at 4 a.m. So you really kind of want to stop doing what you're doing at 4 a.m. and sleep so the day resets. However, if you were just trying to make a ton of fucking money and you didn't want to hire people, or you didn't have the ability to hire people yet, you could make crystal meth all night long and leave the clock stopped at 4 a.m. and just keep making crystal meth until you have as much as you want, then go to bed and progress the next day. Because crystal meth is the one drug in this game that you do not need anything special to be going on, like the clock. So for weed to grow, you need the clock to keep progressing. If it stops at 4 a.m., the plant stops growing at 4 a.m. And to do cocaine, you have to grow the coca plants. So it's the same concept. They stop growing at 4 a.m. Whereas crystal meth, all you need is these 3 ingredients. You need acid, pseudo, and phosphorus. That's it. That's what you need to make meth. And all of these you can get all through the night, even after 4 a.m. or at 4 a.m. when the clock stops. Doesn't matter. You can buy all of these all night long. So if you ran out, you could go buy more and continue making your shit and just keep making it until you have what you need to supply all your dealers or whatever, and then go to sleep and progress the next day. And I could have myself a locker as well. Like I have all my employees have lockers. But I decided to have a bed for myself. But anyway, lockers take up less room, so they're better. They're superior to beds. Anyway, so now you can see the next day has started. All of my employees are going right to work. And they're making my meth. The only thing they don't do is I don't have them using all the stuff to make the different mixes. I've been doing that manually myself. But I have so much right now, I don't really need to do any. So I'm just letting them stockpile meth. Because then I can take the meth that's stockpiled and I can mix it if I want. Or I can just sell it, whatever. Anyway. Each employee costs money. The handlers cost like $200 a day. The chemists cost $300 a day per chemist. So you estimate how much money you have to make every day to make sure you're paying your bills and being able to reorder stuff. But it's pretty cheap. The amount of product that they put out more than pays for everything and then some. Especially if you increase the price a little bit to the customers that are... So here's the other thing you need to know. Customers that are in the blue or green will pay more for product. So you can then go into your products and say, oh, okay, they suggest $43 a gram for green crack. I'm selling it for $65 a gram, and I'm selling it all day long. Why? Because all the customers that are buying that are all in the blue or green status, so they don't mind paying more. Whereas some of these guys, I don't have any good examples to show you there. And I don't have any here yet. Oh, here's one. Yeah, right here. So look, my friendship is not even in the fucking... They're unfriendly. So I've got her as a customer. I sold her something at some point and got her as a customer. But she's unfriendly to me. So she will not buy any of the stuff that I have for sale right now, except maybe crystal meth because it's only $5 over MSRP. But once I get her into the blue or green, I can charge her way over what MSRP is and she'll still buy it. As long as she has the money, she'll still buy it. So you learn all these little nuances as you're playing the game. But again, you can play it with people. So if you ever did decide to get this game, Hideki, and it's not very expensive. I think it's like $20. I could come help you right from the get-go. And really give you a big boost into when you decide to play solo or when you're deciding to play, you know, and nobody is around to help you out or whatever. Because not only do I know all the ins and outs, but I could just sit there and just keep growing your weed and bagging it up for you. So you just come and grab all the weed and go fucking deal and make new deals and make new people. And you could just do that or vice versa, whatever. But it really does help when you have other people to play with, especially at the beginning, because I can even join you at the fucking prologue, like the very, very prologue. I can't. When you're dealing with your uncle directly, I can't join you then. But as soon as you're past the prologue, I can join you. And you can skip the prologue. I don't recommend you skip the prologue if you've never played before. Once you've played the prologue once, you never have to do it again. You can then skip it every other time. But I do recommend highly that you do the prologue if you get this game.
Hold the phone.
Yeah, people help big time. Oh, and not only can you have the employees, but you can have... They're going to be, he's going to be adding a delivery system, so you can hire somebody to drive a vehicle from one location to another and back and forth kind of thing. So you'll then be able to automate moving product between locations. Right now, you can move an employee from one location to another, but you can't actually have them like transport stuff. You can have them unload trucks, but you can't have them transport it yet, but they're going to be adding that. Believe it or not, I sell this guy weed on one of my other playthroughs.
Okay.
Oh, and you got to be careful when you're walking by the cops if you have drugs on you, because sometimes if you see them like looking at you, like if when I was walking by these cops, if like one of them starts like looking at me and turning their head and following me as I'm walking past, that means they're going to try to stop you to search you. So just stay away from them. And the game will teach you how to conceal drugs when you do happen to get stopped and searched, if it ever happens. They do teach you how to conceal your drugs, and the first thing I would recommend is you never do what I'm doing, which is have your drugs in your first slot, because they do a thing that sweeps across your inventory from the first slot on. And if you have this drug in a later slot, you can then click on it and hold, and then when they're searching, they just don't see it, and you're good. But if it's the first one, normally you're not quick enough to get it covered before they see it and get you. So yeah, I recommend that. I'll show you one of the other places. So this is one of the first place you'll unlock if you're doing your own playthrough is going to be this place. This is going to be your first location. It's got the little fucking Nixon bobblehead. And this will be the first location you work out of once your Winnebago gets blown up. No spoilers, but kind of a spoiler. Your Winnebago will get blown up. So, even though that's a bit of a spoiler, I'm telling you that for a reason. Because when you're in your Winnebago and you get to this town, I'll go show you where you where you show up in the Winnebago. You get here, and at some point it's going to have you leave the Winnebago to go collect money that your uncle has left in certain stash spots. Okay? One of the stash spots is going to be right here next to this culvert. So this little thing with the white X. There'll be money in there waiting for you. And there'll be money in the water fountain waiting for you. And there'll be some behind that grocery store over there waiting for you. Once you get that money, you're going to hear a loud explosion. And you're going to come back to discover your Winnebago has been exploded. And the reason for that is because there's a rival drug gang here, and they don't like the fact that you've decided to come to their town and sell drugs. So they blow up your Winnebago. Now, if you don't know that that's going to happen, like I didn't when I did my first playthrough, you lose everything that's on the Winnebago. And I mean everything. Your plants, your pots, everything that you had is gone. Unless you know that's going to happen, and then you harvest your 2 pot plants and bag it up before you leave, and then break down your pots, break down your grow lights, break down your rack, break down your packing station, put them all in your inventory, then leave the fucking Winnebago. Then it blows up. You didn't lose anything, but now you also have items that you don't even have the ability to buy until you're a higher level, but you already have those items because you took them from your Winnebago before it blew up. So now when you go to the your first location, which after the Winnebago blows up, your uncle's like, hey, go to the hotel and you can rent a room there. So then you have that hotel room. Then you can take all the stuff that you broke down from the Winnebago and you can set it all up in the fucking in the hotel room. And when I say that it's important that you do that, I cannot stress to you enough how important it is that you break that shit down. Don't leave the Winnebago till you take all that shit with you. because once you get the hotel room, you can set it all up there, keep growing your plants, blah, 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 and everything works better and faster because it's the higher level grow lights, the higher level everything that you won't even have access to until you're a certain level. But then you come here and you buy this place up here, and this is where I actually started doing my first real setup. So then you buy this place, and see, these two are both from my Winnebago. These purple LED lights, this grow rack, these pots. Two of these were from my Winnebago. The rest of them I bought after I got high enough level and was able to access where you can buy them and buy them. But I had 2 to start with for free. And the game wants you to buy a grow station and all these different things because it thinks you've blown it all up in the Winnebago. But if you don't, then you still have to buy that stuff because the game doesn't progress until you do certain things that it tells you to do because it's a tutorial, essentially. But instead of then only being able to grow 1 plant at a time or 2, you can grow 4. So you can start making a lot more money a lot faster and getting a lot more dealers and a lot more everything a lot faster. So I do highly recommend that if you get this game and you play it for your first playthrough, do the prologue. And then as soon as the prologue takes you to Highland, which is this town, you'll know because you'll be parked where that Winnebago's parked. And then you'll be able to get out of the Winnebago and you can even come into the town and do stuff. Just remember, as soon as you collect all 3 of the dead drop money locations, and again, there's going to be 1 here, there's going to be 1, and they'll always be in the same spot when you start the game. There'll be 1 that's right here, in that dead drop, and then there'll be the other one back here behind this grocery store. Once you get all 3 of them, your Winnebago's going to blow up. But if you leave 1 of them with money in it, and you don't take the money out, you just take 2 of them, the Winnebago won't explode. The caveat is, if the Winnebago doesn't explode, your uncle never calls you and tells you to get a hotel. If he never calls you and tells you to get a hotel, he'll never call you and tell you how to get the seed fucking dealer. You'll never be able to really progress the game where you sell drugs and shit like that because you won't. You'll be able to level up because you can go beat up cops, and you'll be able to get money because you can go to the casino. But you won't be able to actually progress the game in selling drugs, and you unlock more drugs by getting more areas unlocked. So the more you unlock, for example, contacts. So downtown, I'll get another dealer, but I don't see another supplier here. So docks, supplier. All right. So a supplier means I already have my meth dealer, and I mean my meth supplier, and I already have my weed supplier. So this supplier is cocaine. This is going to be, I think his name's Javier. He's going to be the guy that you unlock to get cocaine. And then, of course, there's another dealer you can unlock in that area. But he's the guy you buy cocaine from. So until you unlock the docks, you don't have the ability to unlock cocaine. And to get him, you'd have to unlock somebody here. Then you could then either unlock this person or this person, which then would then lead you to either this person or this person, which then would lead you to either this person or this person, which leads you here. You have to connect a line to the supplier. I would recommend getting this person, finding this person, and then you'd only have to friend 2 people to get your supplier. But at any rate, you see how that all works. My first supplier was my weed guy. My second supplier was my meth girl. And my third supplier is in the 4th area, the docks, and that's cocaine. I don't have to ever get him if I don't want to deal cocaine. I don't have to do anything. That's the other cool thing about this game. You can kind of take it at your own pace, play it how you want to play it, do it how you want to do it.
Yep. I think I'm going to buy the game I'm playing. It's fun.
Which one's that? The one you were telling me to tell my wife about?
Yeah, give me a second.
Anyway, so if you do get this game, Hideki, let me know. I will happily come and join you and help you get going because it is fun as shit. And again, you can duplicate your saves. So you start out having 5 open save slots. You could essentially start a game and duplicate it to all the other slots, so you have multiple variations of it, and then you could try different things and do different things and see how it goes, whatever. Each day is 24 hours, but the clock stops at 4 a.m. and then resets at 7 a.m. So when I go to sleep at 4 a.m., when I wake up, it's 7 a.m. So you only lose 3 hours a day where you can't really do anything. Well, where your people don't do anything and nothing grows. But again, you can make your own meth all night long. So once you unlock meth and you have access to making meth, you can make meth all night long and get all the ingredients you need all night long. Oh, okay. So in the game, each minute is 1 second in IRL. So if you look at my clock right now, you see each minute is a second. So if there's 24 hours in a day, then there's 24 minutes basically each day. And there's really not, because you lose 3 hours, so technically there's like 21 hours in a day, so there's 21 minutes in a full day cycle. Roughly. And so, like, everything in the game that responds to that will tell you that. It's like if I was to make a mix right now, this will say, oh, 58 minutes remaining. That means 58 seconds. Look at all my employees. And the funny thing is, if I get trucks to show up to unload stuff and I have them go here, it's fine. But if I tell them to go to loading bay 1, they run over like 4 of my employees, because for some reason all my employees are standing in the loading bay instead of standing all back here out of the loading bay. So when I get a truck that comes to drop off a delivery, if I don't remember to tell it loading bay 2, it runs over all my people. It's fucking stupid. I'm like, why does it have the people standing there? It's a loading bay. But whatever. They don't die. It doesn't kill them when that happens, but they get knocked over and then they get back up, and then sometimes they glitch into the van. It's all fucking weird. But as you can see, having a van for extra storage is essential. Then each shelf can hold 8 columns of stuff. Some things have stacks of 20. Some things have stacks of 10. It depends on what the item is. And there are small, medium, and large shelves. There's display shelves. There's wall shelves. There's all kinds of things you can get in this game that I'm sure I haven't shown you because there's just so much. There's a whole boutique. There's, you know, like looking at my character, I chose all of this stuff on my character, but you can dress how you want. Like I'll even show you. I'll go to the boutique after my clock hits 4 a.m. When these guys all stop working and the clock hits 4 a.m., I'll sleep, and then I'll go to the boutique and I'll show you all the different things you can buy to decorate your place, and I'll show you all the things you can buy to decorate your character. So let me go take a piss, and I'll be right back, and then I'll show you all that stuff.
Yeah, Pepe.
Okay. Okay. Oh, and Zarzun, I watched that video for the other side that you had shared with me with that girl doing the cleanse, and seems pretty cool. But I noticed something. It took a long fucking time, and she got the same money as if you just did Identify.
Yeah, I know. That's the
So,
only problem.
so until they fucking make that worth doing that, because it takes so long to do, and it's very risky to do, I say we just stick with Identify. Because right now it's not, it's absolutely not worth it to do cleanse. It's just not. All right, what was I going to do here, Hideki? I was going to... Oh, boutique. Right, we got to sleep, but it's not 4 a.m. yet. I do need to wait till 4 a.m. Otherwise, I lose some productivity. So I'm going to wait just a little bit longer. It's not even another minute and a half, or it's about a minute and a half until I can sleep. So... then I have to keep all of these products that I have here, I keep them stocked over here. So you can see this one's starting to get really low. So soon he's going to run out of stuff to make. So I need to take these. And I need to take some of these. And I need to start replacing some of this. So replace that, replace that. Replace that, that, and that, and that. And now I need to grab some more of, not that, of this. 1, 2. And we go bink, bink, bink. And then here we go bink, 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 bink. Alright, now we'll put these on the shelf, and we got to get more of our other crap back. So we'll put that away. Put that away. Grab some of this stuff. And refill these. Oh, I got purple now, so we can take that out and put that in. We're upgraded to purple now. That's the way that's going. And now these guys are all fully restocked, so my employees will continue making more meth and continuing to cook it, continuing their whole process. Now I got to do the same thing for these guys. So let's go ahead and grab, what are they still working on? All right, they're on purple now as well, so we'll just go ahead and get rid of that. 1, 2, 3, 4. I'd imagine these guys are about out as well. Yes, they are, so we'll take that. We'll give them that. Take that, give them that. And green is what you start out with. Then you get blue, and then purple. That's the quality, and as you level up, you'll get access to higher quality. And once you get access to the higher quality, that's what you should use for most everything. You can get away with using the lower quality stuff and continue to use it. But I tend to get rid of it because you have to use it for certain people. Certain customers have those lower expectations and they're okay with it. Whereas other customers, especially the higher the level area that you unlock, they want higher quality stuff. So it becomes a little more of an important situation to deal with. All right, 1, 2, 3, 4. Let's go replace all the phosphorus, or the acid, and some of the phosphorus. So these guys can keep cooking without stopping as well. Now I'm going to have even more good crystal being made. It's going to be so good. It's so hot. Hansel is so hot right now.
Hold the
All right,
phone.
put this away. You throw away low quality. What if you have any left? I could sell them. I do not take what I'm doing right now as a good example of what you should do when it comes to that kind of thing, because I'm rich as fuck. This is one of my fuck around games. It's not my serious game. If it was my serious game, I would sell every fucking last bit of it. And here's the trick to selling lower quality crap. You give it to your dealers. They'll sell anything, and you don't even have to have it on your wanted items list, like your products list. See, right now, I don't have green crack listed for sale because I'm not personally selling anything right now. I have 2 dealers, and those 2 dealers deal with my 14 customers. Or no, I'm sorry, my 16 customers. They deal with them. And so I don't have to have anything listed for sale. But if I was dealing with people, I would have to have things checked off that I'm listing for sale if I wanted them to actually request to buy it. But with dealers, you can give them anything, any quantity, anything, and they will deal with it. And they will sell it. Doesn't have to be on your list, nothing. Doesn't even have to be good quality. They will sell that quality to the people that want it. So if this was a serious game and I wasn't doing this as one of my fuck around games where I'm screwing around with things, trying things, and doing different things, I would absolutely not be throwing away any item ever. I would be stashing it somewhere because you never know when you're going to need it. And if I didn't want to do that, if I just didn't want to sell it to people, I would take the lower quality stuff and I would use it. Because as you can see, I have some lower quality shit right here that's only green quality. That's the lowest quality meth that you can get. It goes green, blue, purple. So I've got the lowest quality. Works great for me. I don't care that it's the lowest quality. So I use that shit for me. So I could have done that. But no, you would normally not do that because that's wasting money that you could be making. I wanted to roll a joint and ask my Mexican code worker if they had any papers, and they suddenly all ran away. Did I finish? I didn't finish my phosphorus upgrades, did I? Oh, wow. Your girlfriend was an illegal? I don't know, all these people freaking out about the ICE raids and shit. Dude, if you don't break the law and enter a country illegal, you have nothing to worry about. So I don't understand why people are freaking out. Don't enter a country illegally. I didn't come to this country illegally. So if they were doing a deportation of illegals, I wouldn't worry. So, like, I saw one video today. The guy's like, oh, he's sitting there crying because ICE is taking away his wife. He's like, you've been married for 16 years. You've had her in this country for 20 and she never got legal? If you really loved her, dude, you would have helped her get legal a long fucking time ago. But no, you know, I don't have any sympathy for the, oh, is this what you voted for? Yeah, I did. I don't want people in my country illegally. Period. I'm sorry. I'd also like to see all these judges and politicians that are defending these illegals. I'd like to see them get some fucking trouble too, because you're not doing what you're supposed to be doing. You're supposed to be looking out for and defending the people of your country, not the illegals that came into your country. Fucking morons. It's a very simple process. It's not an easy process, but it's simple in terms of how to do it legally. All right. So that is basically the game in a nutshell. Z for that is basically it. And, you know, you can stockpile different ingredients and stuff. You'll unlock more and more ingredients as you level up. Oh, that's right. I unlocked the... Oh, I gotta change some stuff. I just remembered I unlocked Bagman 5. I have high quality pseudo now, which is purple. But I also have access to the brick press. I don't have to use jars anymore. I can just make everything into a brick. So I'm going to go buy some brick presses. And I'm going to show you guys how I'm going to be changing my setup. This is going to be a decent amount of work too, because I have to change how my entire handlers function. But going to be totally worth it, because then they'll start making everything in bricks and I won't have to buy baggies or jars or anything anymore. Because you can give the bricks to your dealers as well, and they'll divvy it out. You never have to provide them with bags or anything at that point. It's fucking awesome. All right, I want 2 of those. I still haven't unlocked the cauldron, but that's for making cocaine, and I don't need to worry about that. Especially on this playthrough, I'm not going to do cocaine. I'm going to do just meth. I'm going to be Walter White in this game. Eventually, I'm not even going to sell weed. Right now, I'm only doing it because I still have a stockpile of weed, and I want to get rid of it. But eventually, that's not going to be the case. So, all right, I'm going to show you guys how this is about to change my whole fucking setup.
Oh, this game fucking sucks.
Which game?
Game I'm playing. How
I thought you said you liked it.
100 fucking things. Yeah, but you dungeon crawl too. So they're gonna spawn you like 100 fucking enemies you gotta fight at the same fucking time.
That doesn't sound
While
fun.
fighting the boss, I'm like, what? Gay.
Yeah, that's pretty fucked up. Too high of a difficulty for a game like that, I would think. Alright, so this station and that station can now go away because we don't need jars anymore. So I can exit here. I can
upgraded more.
break that down.
I didn't make no armor.
And I can put 1 brick press here. And then I'm going to put the other one at my other station, which is here. So let's take this one. We're going to take the bags off of it so we can break it down. And we'll put the brick press there. Now we have to reassign and do all of our people again. I can now take these jars and get rid of them. So let's just take these off the shelf. In fact, let's clear these whitelisted stuff. So I gotta unwhitelist all these items because this is gonna go back to being a regular shelf. I don't care, excuse me, if it has jars because it doesn't need to be. Yeah, and you can have like certain things on certain shelves to where only NPCs are allowed to take those items or only allowed to put those items, etc. This game can be very granular if you want it to be.
Oh man, they're all.
If you're married to someone who isn't in your country legally for that long, is really bad since it's easier to get citizenship when you're married to someone. Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. That's what I'm saying. I don't feel bad for any of these people getting deported, whether they've been there for 20 years or not. Doesn't matter. If you really wanted to be here, you would have done it legally.
No. You can't fucking beat that guy with all those dudes. You have to upgrade more, and this is supposed to be the fucking tutorial.
What? That's stupid. I'm gonna put these away as well. I don't need those anymore either. So, alright. So, now what I have to do is, because this totally just broke my 2 handlers. Well, I should say 4 handlers. 2 for each station. So, this guy here, I don't know if that was the one or... She wasn't assigned. Alright, yeah, none of these guys are assigned anymore. So, what does he have for... I'm going to have to redo all of their routes as well, because I don't know which routes this guy's actually doing. So let's just get rid of everything. We're going to start over. We're going to assign him to... He's already got his locker, but we're going to give him a station. So we're going to assign him to this station. And then we're going to add a route from each one of these shelves. And I've got 4 shelves and 4 things. So we're going to start on this back shelf. From this shelf to the brick press. Then from this shelf to the brick press. This is where he's going to get his drugs supplied from one shelf where my chemists are putting the drugs to the brick press to combine them. And then we'll go to the 4th shelf here, that shelf, and to the brick press. And then exactly Hideki, on the nose, bro, on the fucking nose. And there's a lot of them there that are just trying to take over from within as well. Islam sucks dick. Islam, fuck you. So right, so that's that guy. He's gonna take 4 shelves and bring them to the brick press, and then from the brick press, he's gonna take and empty to a shelf. Now I have to tell the brick press where to empty. So we're gonna say the brick press goes to this shelf. So now he's going to take all the stuff and take all the drugs from there, pack them into bricks, and then put the bricks there. Now I need this girl to get rid of all her routes. I'm going to redo her routes as well. So now she's going to then take from here, and she's going to put from here to here, and then from here to here, and then from here to here. And essentially I can do this one more time for this. I could actually do it a few more times, but let me go grab her again. I just lost her. Let me go here. I'm gonna go here. From here to 1, 2, 3, and 4. So now what'll happen is I don't need to assign her to any stations, because all her job is going to be to do is take stuff from here and fill this shelf up. Once it's full, then she'll start filling this one. Once it's full, she'll start filling this one, and so on and so forth. So that's those two done. So they're good to go now. Now I need to do my other ones. So this guy, we're going to get rid of all your stations. We're going to assign you to the other brick press. And then we're going to have you go from all 4 of these. So we can start 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, so we'll start in this back one. Boom. And then to the brick press. To the brick press. And then from that one to the brick press. And then from the third one to the brick press. And then from the fourth one to the brick press. And then we have to do the brick press. So then from the brick press to, let's say, let's do the back shelf there. And then I'll have her do the 3 in front of it. Which maybe I should put one more shelf there, and then I could do 4 in front of it. Anyway, all right, so he'll go and he'll put stuff to that shelf. Now we got to go to my other handler, who's this guy. Get rid of his routes. And we're going to now add a new route to him. It goes from this shelf to this shelf. And then from this shelf to this shelf, and then from that shelf to that shelf. And I could technically add a 4th, but I don't think I would ever overflow that much before I would notice and take over, so I can leave that like that. And that will work beautifully now. So now my machine is well oiled again, everybody's reconfigured, and I no longer have to deal with buying or stocking jars. So now if I wanted to, I could just get rid of all those jars. I'll hang on to them because I might do something else down the road and need them again. But for now, I don't think I need them anymore. I need my packing station to unpack stuff that I already have jarred or bagged. So this is just to unpack. So let's unpackage there. So yeah, that's it. That is it. Now, if I wanted to, I would buy some more phosphorus and acid because I've gotten a little bit low on that. I could also go buy some more pseudo. But I'm actually going to go ahead and sleep to progress the day, so I can then watch my new setup and make sure everything's working as it's supposed to be working. And I'm going to take... Actually, I'm not going to sleep yet. I'm going to take some of these and bag them up and put them on these shelves back here. So he will automatically come and take the product and take it up here and start fucking brick pressing it. Because I want to have bricks not just being made from what I already have packaged, but I want to make bricks moving forward. So I'm going to go ahead and unpackage some of this stuff. That's all I can carry right there. So I'm going to go and put 20 on each shelf. And that'll act like each chemist has put more back on the shelf to be picked up and then put where it needs to go. So my guy picks up from all 4 of these shelves and takes it back to the brick press and brick presses it. So I'm going to give him a decent amount to work on to start with.
God, I gotta go way the fuck over there. Okay.
Let's give him
Hold the phone.
here. I think people want to... Right on, man. Well, it was really nice seeing you again, Hideki. Please contact me if you end up getting either one of the games, especially if you get this one, because I can play and help with you. And remember, right now I'm unemployed, so I'm available pretty much all the time. Are you in my new Discord? My Discord got hacked a while back, and my old account and everything related to that within Discord is gone, and essentially the hacker still has access to it. So I don't know if you're in my new Discord. Let me see, because if you're not, I want to get you in my new Discord before, so you can just message me there if you need to. Yeah, it doesn't look like you're in there. Let me invite you. Yeah, get out of that one, and make sure you unfriend my old account too, because even Zen Powers Gaming was the account that he hacked, and he then used my account to make other people think it was me and hacked them. So to accept that invite, and then once you get in the Discord, I'll Rosewell, you weren't in my Discord already? The fuck? I thought you were already in. Shit, I would have sent you an invite a while ago. But yeah, get in here. Once you get into my Discord, Hideki, I will, I'll give you guys VIP status. Let me find Rosewell. There you go. Alright, Rosewell's up and done, but I don't see Hideki yet. Oh, maybe Hideki's already gone. They might not even have caught what I said. That sucks.
What a nerd.
Oh no, there they are. Yay!
Oh, they gotta have.
Alright, so let me give you VIP as well. Alright, cool. There you go. Now you can always message me on there, even if I'm not online or you don't see me online. It doesn't mean that I'm not in front of my computer. Sometimes I don't get on Discord until I think somebody might be around in order to get into Discord for any reason. So message me. Message me anytime you want to play, or if you know when you're going to want to play, message me, let me know. I'll be happy to join you guys, or you can join me, or whatever, and we can play and have some fun. 'Cause yeah. I saw a video of Bill Clinton. He said, too, he wanted to close the border. They take their jobs. Yep. Dude, there's a video of Obama saying the same exact fucking thing. And Obama deported more people from the United States than any president in the history of the country ever. But nobody complained about Obama. Gee, I wonder why. Alright, so now I've got enough meth for him to start doing his thing. I'm going to get some more meth for my other guy to do on his side. So I'm essentially going to take all this meth off these shelves and move it to other shelves where it's not in the way. But I'm going to get some unpacked first. Okay, I need to get rid of some of these jars. Good. I'm glad he did. Make sure you unfriend my old fucking account. Friend my new one if you want. But unfriend that other one. Block it. Do everything. Report it. Because I sent Discord video footage and screenshots of the hacker in progress hacking people using my account. And they refused to do anything about it. So, yeah, make sure you report that motherfucker and unfriend it. It will be the one that says ship 1 in brackets. It'll say Zen Powers Gaming, and then it'll say ship 1 in brackets. If you're friends with that one, get rid of it. That is a fucking hacking scumbag piece of shit.
Fucking bees. Anyway, I found a cheese method for that boss.
Kind of. Cool. I need more shelves.
Twice. I won't die more than twice.
Right on. And you don't have to friend me now, but yeah, if you were, make sure you get rid of that motherfucker. But yeah, this Discord is safe, and I limit who I invite to this one. I do not have an open invite anymore. So if you want to invite somebody, you're welcome to. But I don't have it in like my Discord where somebody can like do the exclamation point Discord and it pulls up my Discord thing for them. I don't have that set up anymore because well, like I said, I got hacked, and the thing that got me was it was my graphic artist had gotten hacked, and the hacker pretended to be my graphic artist. So, and so I thought it was my graphic artist, and they were like, "Hey, can you review this game for me?" And I'm like, "Oh, sure, no problem." They're like, "Oh, you just have to download it and play it for a minute, and then it lets you review it." And I'm like, "Oh, okay, cool." So I download the executable file, and I go to run it, and then suddenly all these windows start popping up on my computer, and shit went crazy, and I'm like, "What the fuck?" Yeah, hacked me instantly. Hacked my whole computer, had access to everything. It was horrible. So yeah, if anybody asks you to review a game or click on a link in Discord for something, don't do it. Confirm that they are indeed who you think they are first. Because I thought it was my graphic artist. I'm like, I've dealt with them financially. I've given them money. They've done artwork for me. I trust them. Why not? They need me to help them out with somebody who hasn't been in work for a while that's looking to do this, blah, blah. They give you this long paragraph sob story and all this shit, dude. It looks legit, but it's not. I promise you. And they almost always say, hey, H-E-Y-Y. So if anybody ever says hey to you out of nowhere, like, and it's got 2 Y's at the end, and this guy, he did this to everybody. Everybody that he hacked that I talked to, they all said the same thing. He said, hey, with 2 Y's. Yep. You confirm who the fuck you're talking to. I have secret passphrases for my close friends so they can confirm who I am if they don't want to get in Discord and actually chat so I can hear their voice kind of thing. We have ways of confirming who we're talking to now. I highly recommend you do the same. Yeah. Well, they made it look like a legit website and everything for the game. They literally took a real game and they duplicated the website as a fake. And so I went to Steam, I looked the game up and everything. I'm like, oh, okay, yeah, I'll check this out. It's just a little fucking farming game, blah, blah, blah. So even then, you can still be tricked. It's not cool. So anyway, just confirm who you're talking to, because these hackers, they're slick, man. And they're not slick in the sense that they're good at what they're doing. They're good at social engineering. They're good at lying about who you think you're talking to and pretending to be something else. Ask questions. Hey, where did I meet you? What game did we play together? You know, ask anything to prove who the fuck you're talking to. Oh, I did too, but I didn't realize it was skewed because they only changed a few characters in the actual thing, and you just couldn't tell by looking. It looked legit. It really looked legit. I'm a system admin, dude. I'm the guy that stops other people from getting hacked, and I got hacked. That's how convincing that was. So again, and I do cybersecurity for a living, and I got fooled. So it's easy to get fooled when they hack somebody close to you and you think it's that other person and you have no reason not to believe it's that other person. And then you start going, oh yeah, you need me to download this game? Sure. I'm looking up the game on Steam. I'm like, yeah, it's a legit game. Cool. So I'll go to the website they gave me. Oh, yep, there's the website. It's got the game, the developer, all the names of the people, what they're doing, how long they've been doing, blah, blah, all these descriptions. Legit, right? Because they take a legit site and they duplicate it. And then they add their malicious link into that address. Oh, dude, it's so fucking bad. Yeah, oh, I had my guard completely down. Plus, it was first thing in the morning. So when they messaged me, it was at the end of my stream, and I didn't even see it that night. So the next morning, I got up, and the first thing I do, I turn my computer on, I get everything fired up, and then I see, oh, I had a message in Discord. Oh, that came in last night. Shit. Oh my god, I feel so bad. I forgot to return a message to my graphic artist. Fuck. So I message him back, hey, I'm so sorry. I went to bed early. Then they messaged me back with a long fucking paragraph. Hey, my friend's really doing bad. They've been out of work for a long time. They're trying to develop this game, but they need some reviews. Can you help them out? It was a whole sob story that had my guard completely down first thing in the morning. Thought I was already behind the fucking ball. It was all bad all around. And the worst thing is, they're like, oh, just give me $40. And I'll let you go. I'll give you all your shit back. I'm like, $40. Yeah, just $40. That's all I want. Just $40. All right. So I think to myself, all right, $40. It's not a ton of money, but if I can get my shit back and learn my lesson and only I've lost $40, all right, let's do this. All right, so I get them the $40, which I had to go through all kinds of crypto, buy crypto and transfer crypto and all this weird shit to get them the money they wanted, right? Get them the money, and they're like, I'm like, all right, can I get my shit back now? They're like, no, you took too long. I want more. And I'm like, nope, that's it. Now we're done. Now we're fucking done, because now I know you're just gonna keep doing that. And that's when I said, well, I don't have any more money, so go suck a dick. And they're like, oh, I'll ruin your life. I'll do this, I'll do that. And I'm like, well, yeah, well, I've already been changing every goddamn password to every fucking thing, and the only thing I couldn't get back was my fucking Discord. That was the only thing I couldn't get back, because Discord is fucking retarded. So, couldn't get my Discord back, but got everything else taken care of. And fortunately for me, I had, been out of work and moved over to another country, so I didn't really have any money in my bank accounts that they had access to at that point. So they tried getting some money out of me, and they got a few bucks. I think he got like $120 out of my bank account, because it was tied to Steam, and he had access to my Steam, and so he was buying shit on Steam and giving it to himself, like buying games and buying different things and putting it on my card. I think he was buying. Oh, that's what he was buying. He was buying Nitro. He kept buying Nitro and gifting Nitro out. But I had like $100 left in my bank account, or $120, and he got all of that. But then that was it. Everything else I had was overdrawn. I had no credit cards that had any money available. I had nothing. So he couldn't get shit else from me. So I told him at that point, fuck you. And that was basically it. I abandoned that Discord and started a new one and locked down everything that I had. I had to clean my computer. I had to really reinstall my OS, because he had infected my computer, and I wasn't sure that I got it all, so I wanted to be extra sure that the fuckface was out of my computer. So thankfully for me, I'm smart. I back up my computer every week. So I just went and reinstated one of my previous backups, so anything that was there wasn't there no more. And got him out of my computer, got him out of my fucking life forever. Unfortunately, because he had access to my Discord, and Discord wouldn't do anything about it, he was able to then go through my friends list on Discord and send all my friends messages. And anybody who replied, he hacked. Fortunately, only a couple people were foolish enough or fooled. I shouldn't say foolish. They were fooled enough to actually get hacked by him. So he hacked, I think, 3 of my friends, because he pretended to be me, and they had trusted me. So, yeah, it was bad. Really fucking bad, man. I have never felt so shitty either. Because, like, I know better. I know better. It was only because I trusted who I was talking to, and I should have known better about that, too. Especially in the line of work that I'm in. But I'm only human. I'm not perfect. I make mistakes. So, unfortunately, I made a big mistake. I've made a lot of mistakes in my life, and when you meet really smart people, they weren't born that way. Most of the time, smart people you come across are smart because they fucked up enough to know what not to do.
I never fuck up. I just improvise.
Mm-hmm. I don't like to admit that I fucked up, but I will when I do, because that's the only way to learn from it.
That's how I learned quicker. 'Cause I got tired of going, no, that wasn't me. No, I know, nope, I know better. Nope, fucking own it.
Yep, exactly. Own it.
Own it, realize you fucked up, and move on. Don't do it
And move
again.
on. Exactly,
Fuck up
dude.
another
That's
way.
what life is all about. None of us are perfect. Everybody is fallible. Everybody makes mistakes, and everybody needs to be able to learn from those mistakes. That's the problem with all this cancel culture crap that I thought was the dumbest shit in the world. Somebody makes a mistake, so you cancel them and ruin their life. What? How does that work? How does that make anybody better? That's fucking dumb. You need to punish them so they know what they did is wrong, and then let them learn from it so they become a better person. That's how we become better people. Nobody was born on this earth fucking infallible and fucking intelligent as fuck. Nobody. So you gotta learn. If you don't give somebody the opportunity to learn, you're just being a fucking bigger asshole than the person that did the fucking asshole move. Now, that's not to say that if somebody kills somebody that you need to forgive them, because there are a lot of things that we should not be forgiving people for doing. And unfortunately, Hollywood has made it to where people like to do that. They like to forgive people for outrageously horrifying acts. Like Negan, for example, that Walking Dead show is a great example. Negan was one of the most evil, horrible motherfuckers, but by the end of that show, he was a good guy and on the side of the good guys. Well, he redeemed himself. He got that. Dude, he beat 2 people to death with a baseball bat while they were handcuffed and fucking on their knees. There is no forgiving an act like that. Period. But yet, they're starting to make people insensitized to that shit to where they're like, oh, but what if it was my kid? Or what if it was me? Or what if it... No, motherfucker. You don't do shit like that. Period. There is no forgiving certain things. So certain things, people should be fucking canceled. And when I say canceled, they should be fucking canceled. You don't fucking kill somebody and then make everybody else pay for you to be in prison the rest of your life. No! You kill somebody and they know you did it, you get fucking put the fuck down. This is fucking done. This is how you do this. And then when other criminals and people that were thinking about maybe killing somebody see that happened. Oh, maybe I shouldn't do that. I don't want to get killed right away. Huh? Same thing with all of our politicians. Back in the day, guess what happened when politicians crossed the people? They got strung up. They got tarred and feathered. But we don't do anything like that anymore. In fact, now politicians get away with all kinds of shit that normal people can't get away with because of the position that they're in. It shouldn't be that way. If we started tarring and feathering and hanging politicians that were traitors, and we started doing that again, what do you want to bet there wouldn't be so many corrupt politicians? What do you want to fucking bet? But because one sees somebody getting away with doing something, then, well, maybe if they can get away with it, I can get away. Before you know it, all the fucking politicians are getting away with shit, doing illegal shit, being corrupt, being scumbags, and they're the ones that make the laws and know the laws. How are you going to fucking do anything at that point? You're never going to progress in life. Their insider trading is going on like mad, but you can never do that because you would be put in prison for insider trading. But those motherfucking politicians do it every goddamn day. And you know what a politician has to do when they get caught for insider trading? And we're talking a politician. We're not talking about like Martha Stewart, who may be a famous person on a famous celebrity, but she's going to go to prison if she does it too. But a politician, $50 fine. I'm not even fucking joking. A $50 fine if you get caught for insider trading in politics. That's how Nancy Pelosi became a multi-millionaire. That's how every fucking one of them became multi-millionaires. Because they're all goddamn corrupt pieces of shit. And they never get in any trouble for it, so they keep doing it. And then more people join and they do it. And more people do it and they do it. But I guarantee you, if we started bringing back the death penalty for people that murder people and pedophiles, you're not going to see pedophiles around anymore. You're not going to see murder as much anymore. If we started fucking stringing up or tarring and feather politicians or giving them jail time for the shit they're doing, we're not going to see so many corrupt politicians all of a sudden. I mean, suddenly. Not all of a sudden. That's the dumbest fucking thing. Suddenly, you're not going to see as many fucking corrupt politicians. Why is that, I wonder? Because they see there's consequences to their actions and they will stop. But right now, there are no consequences to their actions. None. In fact, they can directly go against the President of the United States of America, the only politician that all of us voted for. And that's okay. What? What? Yep, absolutely. You are absolutely fucking right. And all I can tell you is look at all of our politicians right now. Look at like your Jasmine Crockett and Nancy Pelosi. All these people are fucking evil, corrupt, and stupid. You got Jasmine Crockett out there with an Ivy League fucking degree. Going talking like this now because she's trying to go all ghetto. But you look at videos from her 5 years ago and she didn't talk like that. You also didn't see politicians getting on the mic and swearing and saying words like shit and fuck. But now you do. Why? Because they're not fucking held accountable for it. Back in my day, if a politician got up on stage and said something like shit or fuck, they would have lost their position, nobody would vote for them again, and they'd be out of politics. Period. But nope. Nowadays, oh, well, you know, it's just swear words. What's it matter? Oh, they're just compassionate. Oh, they're just showing how much they care. We live in a fucking retarded society. Absolute retarded society.
You said the word again.
I'm gonna keep saying it. Retard, retard, retard.
He said it a million times anyway.
As long as I am surrounded by the retarded, I will say the word retarded. And when I'm referring to retarded, I'm not talking about people that are incapable of using their mind because of their mental handicap. Nay, nay, nay. I am referring to the people that have a perfectly functioning brain, but choose to be stupid fucks.
Hey, look, don't make fun of me. I just want to have a fun life.
Shut the fuck up. Alright, I need to put all this in my van so I can get it off of the shelves and get it out of the way. Because I need these shelves to be clear so they can do what they need to do. Got the jars gone from that one. Let's get all this meth out of here. Yep. Exactly, Hideki. But you know what? People don't fucking think like that anymore. You've got so many people out there that are like, oh, trust the science. And then you're like, okay, well, science shows that men and women are biologically different. No! No! Well, I'm sorry. I thought you wanted me to trust the science. And for starters, that's not how we do science, by the way. You never trust the science. Science is all about not trusting. Fucking stupid. So many fucking
No, you don't trust it, and you try it, and you prove it, and you try it and prove it. And even when it is fully proved, you try it and prove it again to make fucking sure.
Exactly. Science is all about not being sure. Oh, God. Anyway. I don't mean to rant, you guys. I'm sorry. It's just frustrating to see what's going on in the world and how stupid people have become. And it's been a short period of time that they've become this goddamn stupid. Stupid, self-entitled retards. The latest one I saw that really got me was now they're trying to blame 9/11 on Israel. Oh, that was the Jews. You know who's saying that, right? All the Iranians, which I thought was hilarious. Of course it was the Jews, right? Of course, it wasn't your fucking people. Nah, it wasn't the Islamic regime and the fucking Muslim cunts that did it. No, it was the peaceful Israelis. You know, that only country in the Middle East where you can go and be free and not have to worry about being gay or trans or whatever. Yeah, the only one. Every other country in the Middle East will kill you for doing that. But no, they're the bad guys. Yep.
You know, it also gets me that, you know, the them people want to go free Palestine. I was like, well, if you actually look into their fucking history, they killed people like you.
Yep.
Let's get something to eat. Food, my favorite hobby.
I'll talk to you later. All right, Hideki, take it easy, man. It was really good seeing you again. If you get the game, please hit me up. If you want to play anything at any point in time, please hit me up in Discord. And, yeah. Until I'm working again, I'm free all the time.
He's free ball.
And I'm free. Not
Oh, free
working.
falling, sorry.
Yeah, it sucks, man. I really want to fucking... Look, I would take a part-time or even a temp job, like, at this point. I just want any kind of income to make me feel a little bit better about how much money is just pouring out of my bank account right now to keep us in a home. It sucks. All right. Anyway, here we are. We are back to doing some more drug dealing.
Damn, come on, dog. Jesus.
Yep. Yep, it's all accurate. It's all accurate, Rosewell. All fucking accurate. And all very annoying, because you show them that and they... That's why I call them retards. Because they are fucking retards. People that have a mental handicap, they're not retards. I would never call somebody like that a retard. Retards are people that are totally capable of functioning brains, but choose to be ignorant, stupid, and fucking dumb. So easy to see all this truth. It's easy. And yet, there they are. Fucking retards. Okay, I'm going to go to sleep now because I've got everything set up the way I want it. All my shelves are clear and ready to go, so I should start to see bricks of meth being made now. And I'm going to go ahead and sleep. Oh, I didn't fuck with any cops yet. My XP's not going to go up much. Oh well, whatever. And I'm free.
Figure out how to get a fucking fishing pole on.
Thankfully, my dealers do a decent amount of Speaking of dealers, let's go restock my dealers. Let's go restock the dealers, shall we? I got 2 dealers. Eventually, I will start to work towards getting a 3rd. Yeah, right? Oh my God, Rosewell, you ain't wrong. I said the same thing about Trump. I'm like, if he cured cancer, they'd be like, "Ah, oh, cancer's great. Fuck you." One last thing before I go, I forgot about. What's that, Hideki? And hello again. And yes, I'm walking around with a machete. You would think I'm like one of these African immigrants or something over here in the UK right now, because this machete is their weapon of choice.
That's it.
You would think it was ninja swords.
party, pal!
Oh, hey, Hideki, sweet, dude, thank you. Thank you so much for your Prime sub, dude. Thank you. Much love, man. Thank you. That is fucking awesome. I added that thing so you can see how long you've been a follower, too. If you do the follow age, exclamation point, and then follow age, all one word, no spaces between any of it, it'll tell you how long you've been a follower of me on my channel as well. I finally figured out how to turn that on. 4 years and 5 months, Jesus Christ, dude.
Yeah, no, man. I need to unfollow. Be right back.
Fuck you. 1 year, 7 months. Fucking A. Because I know Hideki's been a follower for a long time, too.
Right. I think I started following you not too long after you started streaming. I think you were streaming maybe a month or so beforehand.
No, I was streaming for about 7 or 8 months. Because you're at 4 years, 5 months, and I've just passed my 5.5 year anniversary.
Okay.
So. But it was at one of my earliest stages of streaming. Remember, when I first started, nobody knew about me because I didn't even have any followers at all. I think I had like 15, 16 followers. So it was like Maymay was my main, like, always viewing viewer. And then you showed up not
She was
too
like
long.
Your number one, like May, and then I know Breezy and Mossy would sometimes.
Yeah, sometimes.
Yeah,
Mossy most of the time.
they're-
Breezy would come in and subscribe, but he didn't watch very often because I lived with him.
Of course.
3 years and 3 months. Damn, see? Damn, Hideki. Yeah. All right, brother. Have a good day. Enjoy your meal and have a wonderful day. And I hope to see you again soon. I really do.
So you can build a raft and you can upgrade and build a boat and you can travel around it. I like it. I'm getting it. I'm buying it for my wife too, even though we'll probably never really play it a whole lot together because, you know, not for a while.
What? Yeah, because while you're still juggling baby duties.
Well, right now he's sleeping, making noises and shitting himself right now, so I'll have to diaper to change him a little bit.
But yeah, so like you came around a little bit after I had been streaming for a while, but then once you did show up, you were like always there for me.
I remember like I gave you some ideas on commands and things like that, and you're like, "Hey, I'll make you mine." I'm like, "That'll be the worst decision of your life. Let's do it."
Yeah, you made me I made you one of my admins, and it's been fucking super helpful. I'm gonna get rid of this. I want him to have that, not that. And you can have more of that. And this is... Yeah, no, I'm gonna take that too. You can have that. There you go. Bam. You're good to go now. You've got plenty, sir. He is now fully stocked with regular meth. Let me go check Molly real quick.
Alright, well, I'm gonna have to get to a little... That paused the whole game.
It does pause the whole game. Good.
So if I'm playing solo, I can just hit escape. It pauses.
Probably not when you're playing with people, though.
Right, right.
before he really wakes up, I'm going to go ahead and get a bottle ready. That way I can be on top of it. 'Cause he's still moving around, slowly
Yeah,
waking up.
do your thing, man.
So, I'll be back.
All right, brother. I'll be here just goofing around like always. My life is pretty uneventful at this point in time. Which I would be okay with if my wife was working, but neither one of us are working, so it's very nerve-wracking. So instead of being able to relax playing these video games and get my mind off of bad shit, I'm just trying to distract myself because I don't want to think about it. Hey, Molly. What's up, girl? What's up, girl? You need more meth. There you go. And you need more weed. There you go. Have a nice day. Okay, my 2 dealers are fully restocked. I don't have to worry about doing anything with them for quite some time. This is Javier. He's the one that becomes your cocaine dealer. He also works at the gas station all the way down there on the left. But I'm not sure what the hell he's doing right now. You alright, bud? Yeah, there you go. Get back to doing what you were supposed to be doing. Bugging out. Hey. Alright. Okay, so I've got the better meth. Now let's check my guys to see if they're actually making bricks yet. He had enough to start making bricks right away, so I should come back to see some bricks. But let's make sure, because I don't know. I normally only ride my skateboard if I'm trying to get away from the cops or if I'm up in the air, because otherwise it's kind of a pain. Okay, I do have bricks. And I've got bricks over here. And they're taking the brick from there, and he's going to put it over there. Yeah! Alright. Everything is looking fucking good. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Alright. I need to get all this other stuff de-jarred and put out into bricks. So let's take this stuff here and put this over here so I can pick up more jars of meth. It doesn't matter what shelf I put it on, I just need to get it. Ah, more jars. Jars. Now it's going to get a little sloppy here because I'm going to have some of the old meth mixing in with the new meth, and that could create a problem here at the brick press because he has to use the same kind each time. But I'm hopeful that because I'm putting groups of 20 of that type in there, he won't have any issue getting those done together. I really don't want to waste all of this meth, because I had already made so much, and I want to be able to just give it to my dealers anyway. So I'm going to probably stop with this last jar once I get this last jar emptied, and then I'll just take the rest of these jars and I'll put them in my truck and just give them to my dealers to get rid of and distribute. And then once they're done, by then I should have everything else in brick form at that point, and then I can just start giving them bricks. And they can hold 20 bricks, and each brick is 20, so they can hold essentially 200 product in each brick. Then it's going to be great. It's going to be great. All right, now let's grab some more of these jars. And do I have any more jars of actual empty product? This can go back. And I don't see any more. How about in here? Oh yeah, we've got tons. Okay, so I got to take this van and go fill up the other van. Actually, what I should do is drive that out. Yeah, I think maybe that's what I'll do. I'll drive, because the roadblocks are going to be down here shortly because it's turning into nighttime. So I'll take it back to the bungalow, and I'll drop a bunch off back at the bungalow. And then I'll have all the stuff at the bungalow for what's-her-name. And then I'll park another van. Let me go buy another van and park it in front of the hotel. And then I'll have access to that. Oh, it's too late. He's already closed. Fuck, shit, fuck. Alright, so I need to buy another van, but I'll do that in the morning. And then I'm going to leave that in front of the hotel. And then I'll put all of the supply for Benji in that location, and all the stuff for Molly in the other location in the bungalow. And then I will have plenty of product. So let me just drive that van over there. And I'll just give Molly and Benji stuff from this van. So let me go drive this van to the other van, empty it out, and then excuse me. All right, let's turn left at the light. What time is it? 4:45 already. Holy shit. What time did I start streaming? 5 hours ago. Holy shit. Cool. Oh, almost ran that dude over. Thankfully, I've never killed anybody by running them over. I don't know that they can be killed in this game by being run over. I'm not sure. Maybe they can, maybe they can't. I don't know. Alright, now these guys have a whole bunch of product over here ready to go. This house isn't even used for anything. Alright. Now let's take this back to... I gotta hope I don't get spotted because it's about to be curfew. Oh shit, there's a cop right there too. All good. I'm there. I've already made it. We're good. Shouldn't run into any cops now, but if I do, I can outpace them, so it's all good. Okay. So there we are. And I want to back this in again. Oh, shit. Okay. Okay, that should be good. Okay, everybody's rocking and rolling. Dude, I am so stoked. This is all working, like, very beautifully. Very beautifully. Well-oiled machine here, folks. What is this? He still got 20 on that shelf. Oh, looks like he's going to get it right now. This is so good. This is so good. And I should have a mix of all different... Yep, I do. Look at that. Oh, it's so good. So good. That I got a you. So now I can make a lot more product and have it fit in a lot more confined space. And then if I want to start taking some of these and actually making them into like special product, I can then just take them to the machine, the packer, and break them back down from bricks into small amounts. But it's so much easier to store it when it's like this. And all my handlers are set up perfectly. Everything is running so nicely. I am thrilled with the way this is turning out. Let's take these 4 and put them with these 9. Oh man, it's so good. This is so good. So much easier to do certain things now that you can also assign certain items to shelves and stuff like that. Like, I'm not doing it here. I'm not taking advantage of it here because I'm not having a very special setup, but normally you can.
Hey man, less talking, more selling weed.
I know, right? That's what I'm trying to do, man. I'm actually not selling so much weed. That I'm just giving to my dealers to sell off until I'm out, because I don't even have weed on my items anymore. I'm transitioning to just meth. Meth is better for a lot of reasons. A, if you just have regular meth as well as other meth, you can get, you know, about 70 to 75 bucks per meth. Whereas weed, it's a lot lower. It's like 35, 40 bucks. So you can make a lot more money on meth, but you always want to sell regular meth as well as your more expensive meth, because there's always going to be some of your customers that only have $150 to $300 a day that they can spend. And if your cheapest product is 250 bucks, they're probably not going to buy any. So I have to have at least a little bit of a variety in whatever I decide to sell. Normally, if you were selling weed, meth, and cocaine, it wouldn't be a problem, because you have weed that your lower income people can afford, and then your meth starts to get more increased in price, and then your cocaine is the most expensive in price. And so it would still work out. You would not have to make anything special to do it. You would just keep doing your weed, keep doing your meth, and keep doing your coke, and all the price ranges would be covered. But I'm not doing that. I'm getting rid of weed entirely and just doing meth. And I'm not going to do coke. I'm just going to do meth. So, I have other playthroughs where I do all 3, or I do coke, or this is going to be my meth one. I'm doing just meth. And the reason I decided to do that is because if I got a fucking a bug up my ass and I decided one night at 4 a.m. that I wanted to keep making meth, I could keep making meth until I felt like stopping. No time, no nothing is going to stop me from making meth in the game. Whereas anything else, cocaine, weed, the time stops and you can't grow anymore, so you can't make any more. So I decided this is going to be my meth playthrough, and that's because if I want to get a bug up my ass and just stay up all fucking night at 4 a.m. fucking making meth one day, I can do that. Oh, there's some better premium methamphetamine coming in now. Yeah, we're starting to get the higher grade shit. Yeah. Woo-wee.
All right, boy, I gave you a bottle, but you keep side-eyeing me, man. It's going to become an enema.
He's side-eyeing you. He's looking at his dad.
I know. I'm just messing with him.
It's like, that's my dad.
He's an ugly bitch.
He made me. Oh, I doubt he's gonna think that. I mean, I never thought my dad was ugly. I'm sure people do, but I don't. Alright, let's get some phosphorus. Get all these refilled again, topped off, just since I'm standing here anyway. Get these all topped off. And then I'll do the other side, and then we know our meth production level is going to continue to go unimpeded. But I do need to order some more phosphorus and some more acid. I did not mean to crouch. All right. Oh, my nose is itching like fucking mad today. It's driving me crazy. Alright, now I can get some meth for this side. Some pseudo. Sooty-do. Alright, everybody's refilled. Now I need to go and buy some more pseudo, and I need to get a truck ordered for my phosphorus and acid. So let's go ahead and get that ordered. This is going to be the barn, dock 2. And I think 80 is the most I can do of each one, which is really shitty. But there we go. There's 80 of those. Now I got to go buy some pseudo. Let's meet my pseudo dealer under the North Overpass. Okay. I only have 12,000 on me. It's going to cost me, what, about 8,000 per? Stop by the ATM and take out some more money. Goddamn acid reflux. And ticks. Fucking hate it. Motherfucker. Whew. Eventually, I'll start collecting money from my 2 drug dealers. I just let them just hoard it right now. I don't really need money. Money, money, money. Ugh. 8. 80. I'm buying 80. 80. Let's go. Get this higher quality studio. Look, I'll turn my back to them. They won't even see me. Even though they should be able to see me right here. Like if I turn around, see? And they start seeing me. So weird, man. Now, if you're too close to them, it won't matter if you're not looking at them. They'll still spot you. But it's kind of weird that at a certain distance, all you have to do is not look at them and then they won't look at you. And when I first started doing this game, man, I never, ever did deals at nighttime, let alone the latest night. Now, the only deals I do will be for the latest night. Those are all at 10. Those are all at 10. It's 4 a.m., so my workers are going to stop working, but I need to go get some more pseudo, so let's go get some more pseudo. Su-su-su-di-do, su-di-do. Oh, oh. Man, I'm going to be 49 in 5 days. 5 days I'll be 49, and I still don't know what the fuck Susudio is. I would love it if, oh shit, don't look at him, don't look at him. Phil Collins would, you know, tell me who the fuck Susudio is. That would be great. I want 80. Donkey Shane, yeah, 8,800 per. Watch, I'll look at them. Oh, they see me. No, they don't. They got bongs laying out front of the fucking police station. Who throws a bong on the ground? Like, seriously. I've lived in some pretty shitty towns and some pretty shitty parts of towns. I've never been walking around and seen bongs laying on the street. Like, needles, yeah. If you go to, like, fucking Portland, you'll find needles laying on the ground all over the fucking place. But not a bong. Alright, those are full. I'll go ahead and throw more on these shelves here just so I have some extra. Alright, there we go. Now we're waiting on our truck delivery, which should be here very soon. 1 minute and 14 seconds. Alright, so that truck will be here very soon. Then we'll unload that. Then we'll go to sleep. When they were showing a preview of the cartel stuff, they were showing a dude shooting an AK-47, which doesn't exist in the game currently. So I'm guessing that when they bring the cartels into the game, that they're going to bring in extra stuff. Like weapons and shit. But the guy was at the barn using the AK, and he was just shooting all the employees and shit. And I'm like, you wouldn't see first person on a cartel guy, so that wasn't a cartel guy. Does that mean the cartel can take over the barn and then you would have to take it back? Or, like, what was that about? So, I don't know. I just don't know. I'm gonna have my dab. I know that.
Declan's got so used to me wiping his face after like he drinks an ounce of milk. And now he pushes his face up to the rag like, "Wipe my face, good sir."
So how do you pronounce his name? Declan?
Yeah, Declan.
Oh, okay, I was pronouncing it wrong. I thought it was Declan. Declan. No. The chocolate.
It's
So it's Declan.
Yeah.
Oh, I got it. That sounds way better than
No,
Declan.
there is, if I wanted to be more like, oh, hey, go to his Irish roots, which, I mean, fuck, I don't know what percentage of Irish I am to my wife, but Declan is the Irish Gaelic version of his name.
Wow, right on, man. That's cool. I like Declan better than
Hold the
Declan.
phone.
Takes one. Takes one.
Yeah, because that's what I thought it was. I thought it was Declan. I'm like, that is a weird name, Declan. But it's Declan. That's a way better fucking sounding name.
What are you in? I'm in decline.
That's what I thought, dude. That's why I was like, Declan, Declan. No, the chocolate. It's Declan. That's a way better fucking name. That clan, yeah. Zen is beatboxing.
No, not that clan. Not the get your bed sheets clan. No.
Declan, yeah, that's a way better fucking name.
Yeah.
Holy shit. I'm glad you said that, because I was mispronouncing it all this time. Okay, we're on the next day. So we do need a little bit more phosphorus and acid. What else could I get from that? Let me go ahead and I'll get another 40 phosphorus, another 40 acid, and I don't need anything else, really. Don't need gas or anything right now. So fuck it, I'll just order some more of that so I have it. And these guys are going to keep doing what they're doing. My dealers are fine. Like, I just need to replenish their money at this point, because there's nothing else I need to do for a while in this game. I am stoked. So let's get all the money filled back in on everybody's locker. So everybody's money. What?
I said I'm gonna
What?
mute while I burp him.
Oh, right on. No worries. Oh, I'm gonna have to go take out more money. Let me go take out some more money from the Atom. That's closer than going to one of my dealers. Although, not to sound funny, I am going to start having to get more people unlocked so I can get the next area unlocked and then get another dealer. Eventually, I need to get all 6 dealers. There's 6 dealers total. I need to get all of them if I really want to start making good money. Because right now, I'm going to be creating way more product than than I'm moving. Man, my throat is fucking doing bad today. I'm talking too much. Maybe it's God telling me to shut the fuck up. Cops are such shitty drivers, dude. Look at him. He can't get himself unstuck. What are you doing, bro? There you go. Idiot. I need to get money. That's what I was going to do. What was I going to do? Oh, yeah, get money. I need to finish paying all my people.
And I wish I could go to the ATM and just pull out 5K like it's nothing.
Dude, I wish this was like a regular ATM and I could actually type in how much I want to take out.
Right?
Because, like, when you have, like, hundreds of thousands, well, 30 million in the bank, maybe I want to take out 30 grand, 40 grand, 50 grand instead of having to do this 20 times. That would be great. But of all the things I can complain about in this game, there's not a lot, so I'm not going to do it. This is a really fun game from one fucking dude. It's still hard for me to wrap my head around the fact that Phasmophobia and this game were both a single fucking developer, one person, and they are such amazing games, and
Like,
they were both cheap.
yeah, just like
$20.
What was it? Stardew Valley, the game that like fucking made the guy millions. It was only developed by one guy all the way up until he finally was like, I can't do it no more because he was having
Right.
depression and his
Right,
wife
needed
was like,
help
hey, you're
and-
not home. I need you to have help. So he got help.
Yeah,
But he only got
yeah,
like
yeah.
4 people. Yeah.
Yep,
That game
that's
blew the fuck up, man.
yeah, and that's what's crazy, man. It's like learning how to develop a game in today's climate. Now, this might change in a year or two, but right now, if you are intelligent enough or trained enough or educated enough to know how to make a game and you come up with a cool concept, you can become a millionaire overnight. Literally overnight, you become a millionaire.
Yeah.
It's crazy. Talk about the American dream. That's a pretty amazing dream right there, and
Oh,
it's
yeah.
not even America. You can do that anywhere. If you any person anywhere in the world comes up with a cool like Schedule One. I think he's an Aussie. I think he's Australian, and he came up with the game. He became a millionaire overnight. Phasmophobia. I think he's from the Netherlands or something. He might be from America,
Yeah,
but I
he was,
think he's not.
Phasmophobia, it was CJ and like 2 other people.
Well,
3
that's
people. And he,
there's only one developer for Phasmophobia. He hired other people to help him later, but CJ's
he
still
did
the
that
main
first. He did
the
have
main
3
dev.
People that were friends because it was CJ, what the fuck, a girl and somebody else, and then he did hire more people after that.
Not when Phasmophobia. I think you might be mistaken, man, because I happen to know for an absolute fact that CJ developed Phasmophobia by his lonesome, all by his lonesome. He had no
developed
other
most
people.
of it, yes, and I think when it came out, when I guess
When
what
it
was
blew
early
up and it got
access,
popular, he then
Yes.
hired out extra people to help him
within
with
a-
more
yeah.
content.
within a
That's
week,
the same thing
of it.
Schedule One's doing. He said he's gonna hire some people to help him with certain things. But they both came up and came out with a game by themselves that
Pretty
did
much, yes.
amazing. It's like I wish I could fucking do stuff like that, but I mean I could probably go to school and learn it if my brain wasn't being eaten away by a disease, then maybe, but even at my age I think it would be a bit tough to do that. But like seriously, man, it's like how did the dude that came up with this game, how did he do this? This is phenomenal. This is amazing shit. And it's like I am thrilled, especially when they do something like this and they continue to support it. That to me tells me that they're a good developer. It doesn't even need to be a perfect game. Like if they are actively listening to their people and their player base and they don't just abandon the game once they've made a few million and say, fuck it, I got my money, I'm out. That's a game I will continue to support. Like Phasmophobia. To this day, Phasmophobia is getting updates. In fact, on the 24th, in 3 days, it's getting a huge update. A
Yeah, aren't we supposed to
huge
get, like, a new map and
update.
shit like that?
All kinds of shit's coming on the 24th. We're getting new audio recorders and video recorders. All kinds of new shit to do in Phasmophobia in 3
There's supposed to
days.
be more interactions with the ghost, like
Yeah, that's what I'm talking about.
Kind of like you get to see the ghost a little bit more than you don't see it at all.
It's a huge update. I don't think we get the new map yet, though. I think that's down the road because they're releasing the other farmhouse, and I don't believe that's going to be on the 24th, but it's coming shortly thereafter. And that game's been out for years, fucking years, and I've not had to spend another extra penny. I spent $13 when Phasmophobia came out. I think it's 20 or 22 now,
Because
but it was
had an
13.
early access.
Yep.
Or not early access, but
It
early.
was early access.
Yeah, early access promotion thing. I bought
Yeah,
it then
and-
too.
Yeah, it was $12.99 on Steam,
And
and
wasn't it just a little bit before Halloween of whatever year it came out, right?
don't remember when exactly, but But yeah, I just remember it was groundbreaking because it was the first game ever that used your microphone and your own voice against you. Um,
I'm gonna go mute for a second while I put him down. That way, if he fusses,
Yep.
I'll go through.
yeah, no worries. And to this day, he's still continuing to support and expand that game. Has he asked for more money? Nope. Did he do it as DLC so he could make some more money? Nope. That's the kind of developer I am more than happy to support. And if he ever came out with something to add to the game that you could optionally pay for, I would probably do it because I have nothing but respect for a developer that respects the player base. You respect me, I will respect you. And I will give you my respect by default because that's how respect works. Everybody's like, oh, you got to earn my respect. How does that work? So if you meet somebody for the first time, you're going to automatically be disrespectful to them because they haven't earned your respect yet? No. Respect is given by default. You lose respect.
Yeah.
So I give you my respect and you can lose it and then I don't respect you no more. But you can't just make everybody earn your respect from the get-go. That's stupid. Respect isn't earned like that. It's lost. Respect is lost.
You give respect, and then they
Yes.
proceed to show you that they
To show
deserve
you
it
that they
and
lose it
earn
or keep it.
in
Yes,
a sense.
exactly.
And then that's I had that conversation with way back when I was single, and this was after the ex bullshit with the tech, the cheating,
Mm-hmm.
and I was talking to someone that seemed decent, and then we had that conversation, and I was like, no, you know, you give respect. I said, I feel like to some degree, if you have a, you know, gut feeling about something, like just know by the person's demeanor that they don't that respected, you give them a certain amount of it because the way they treat people.
Yeah.
And so I said, in that sense, if they show that they're good, you know, respect them more.
Yeah.
Some people you keep on a, you know, I give everybody respect, don't get me wrong. Some people you hold at a little bit of a shorter leash than others.
Sure, absolutely, dude. Absolutely.
And
We're
they're-
like
no,
dogs.
no.
We have intuition too, man. Dogs can sense good people and bad people, so can people.
But she was like, oh no, you give 100% respect to everybody, blah blah blah. I'm like, you were military, that's how they taught you. I said, but you know, once you get out back in the real world, I said, you can't respect everybody. I said, you
No.
give it to them, and then you realize, oh, that was a bad idea.
But yeah, but the people that run around saying, "Oh, you got to earn my respect," they're just idiots.
Yeah.
They're just full of themselves or something because that's no way to fucking act. It's certainly no way to behave. You give people your respect, you give them the opportunity to lose it. They can lose it faster than others, but you give everybody your respect and let them lose it. That's what a good person does. Now, if you're a fucking bad guy, you're a piece of shit scumbag fucking drug dealing, you know, in real life, not in a video game, a drug dealing, human trafficking fucking MS-13 gang member, well, of course, then you make people earn your respect and you treat everybody like shit by default to instill your fear and your power into them. That's a different type of situation, and that's why those types of people think like that. But regular people, most normal people, will be like, no, I give you my respect. You then lose it because otherwise, how are you going to ever earn my respect? So I treat you like shit until you earn my respect? That doesn't seem right. So yeah, you give it by default, and they have the opportunity to lose it. It's a crazy world we live in, man. A crazy world, man. All right, what's going on with my drug dealers? Why? Oh, everybody's done. Wow, my employees are so efficient, dude. You guys are amazing. I want to throw you guys a pizza party just because it's way cheaper for me to throw you a pizza party than to give you all a raise.
Don't need
That's-
a pizza
that's-
party, but it's coming out of y'all's budget.
That's why companies do pizza parties for their employees to build camaraderie between the employees, and so they don't have to give employees raises, but they act like they're giving them a benefit of the pizza party. Hey, you guys have been doing great. How about a pizza party? All right. When in reality, a great team of workers is making them fucking money hand over goddamn fist. God damn, I'm losing my voice so bad. Alright, so we're now at the time of day where the temperature is going to start to go down, which is interesting. So we're at 78 now. I got to have my AC on because it's 78 outside means it'll be like 85 in here because of the electronics and body heat and everything else. So, yeah. I might be able to shut the AC off in a few hours, though. Might not have to run it as long as I thought I would today. It says here that by 8 p.m. it's going to be 68 outside. So I'm going to say by 9 p.m. I can probably shut the AC off. But it's been running most of the day, which again sucks because I don't have a job, so it's just more money fucking pouring out of my account that I was trying to use to pay for my visa and stuff so I could stay here in a year and a half when I have to reapply. So that's not a thing that I'm happy about. In fact, I'm quite freaking out about it. Especially because I can't find a goddamn job. Like, oh, you have to work from home and you're crippled? We don't want to hire you. Oh, you're crippled, you need to work from home, and you're a white guy? Yeah, we're not hiring you. I don't care how skilled you are. We don't hire based upon skill. We're DEI. That's a big problem over here in the UK, man. So much is fucking DEI still. Instead of real skill and talent, you get, oh, you're black gay immigrant that likes to fuck dudes in the ass. Here you go. You get the job. I know sounds pessimistic, but that's actually how DEI was going in the US, so I don't think it would be any different here. Oh. Hello. How you doing? I gotta go pee. What?
I don't know, for some reason all the time I see the people all back there in the working thing, just fucking, Rick and Morty.
Oh. I'll be right back. I gotta go pee. Okay. Oh boy. All right. I had to pit stop and refill the bird's water and the bird seed and the bird feeder out back for my friends, my little friends, my little pigeon friends, and my magpie friends, and my. What is the little brown bird?
Sparrow.
Sparrow friends.
The most common bird garden in this country. And they're here all year round.
You really think sparrows are the most common?
Apart from pigeons.
I was gonna say, I would say pigeons.
I'm talking about garden birds.
Okay.
Pigeons classed as city birds.
Yeah, they're no, the pigeons are the most quantity here, but sparrows are the pigeons are like city birds. But there's tons of fucking pigeons.
You literally live not far from a major city.
Yeah, Liverpool.
Two of them actually got Liverpool there and then Birkenhead got them.
Well, all I know is we have tons of fucking pigeons. I have a army of pigeons. I'm trying to teach them how to steal money from people's hands.
Pigeons are just doves.
Yeah, they're very similar.
No, they're the same.
A pigeon is not a
Doves are
dove.
the same. Trust me, look it up. Pigeons and doves are the same.
Why do they have different names?
Because they used to be doves until we tamed them and then they turned into pigeons.
Wait, what?
A homing pigeon I've heard of, but a dove is.
Trust me.
Yeah, dove's a different type of bird.
Type in all pigeons and doves the same.
Hold the phone.
They're not the same bird, but they are a type of pigeon.
Yeah.
I'll be damned. I'll be damned.
You do know what I'm talking about?
Yeah, they come from the same family.
Mm-hmm.
I'll be damned. No,
Learn something new every
technically
day.
it's fully interchangeable. Pigeon, dove, interchangeable.
Yeah.
So hey, that's pretty cool. What?
TV remote?
Probably kicked it under the fucking couch.
No, I turned off the TV last night.
That's
when I
what
went
you
to bed.
fuckers are coming.
Look under your application there. Uh-huh.
Shut up.
Lighthouse?
Hey, copyright about everything.
Okay. So good to know. Did not know that. Pigeon to dove, same family bird, basically the same bird, but they are considered two different class of birds, but they are the same family, same everything. So, and you could call a pigeon a dove and a dove a pigeon. That is a trip. I did not know this.
So it's gonna say we've got pigeons. You wanna say we've got doves?
Yeah, we could say we have
Xbox, not saying
my dove army.
that. Oh, fuck.
I'm gonna make some soap and some hand lotion. Oh, is that why Dove hand lotion is white? Ew.
No. Not because of bear poop.
It's bird shit. That's why they call it Dove.
Make some meat soon. Hungry.
Oh shit, hey Ark. For some reason you have the same color as Rosewell. So my eyes didn't see the distinguishing difference between your names as so much as I was seeing the color. And didn't realize you were there, so I do apologize for not saying hello. Alright. I'm not going to get a lot of XP for it. But I do want to go and get at least a couple of wanted levels. Where the fuck did I put my stuff, though? That's the question. Oh, it's right there. Alright, we're off. Ah, there you go. How'd you change the color? Nice, cool.
Yeah, don't change your appearance and do that.
I did not know that. So there you go. Nice, cool, good to know. Alright, cool, here we go. And whap. I'm being shot at. Chat identity. Yeah, that's pretty cool. Right on, bro. Yeah, that's just why I didn't notice you right away, so. Now, this time when I go back and hit the cops, I gotta hit the cop on the right-hand side. Because if I hit the one on the left, he's likely gonna just die in the one hit. No, he will just die in the one hit. And the other cop might not see that happen. So I think it'll be better off if I try for the cop on the right-hand side. In 5 weeks, Bambi the Reckoning. That's not the one where they dress the Rock up like Bambi, is it? Oh, look, they're going back. I gotta wait for them to go back so I can see which one was on the left, which one was on the right. What's funny is they won't know that I'm right behind them. You cannot pickpocket cops, though, unfortunately. Like, there's no pickpocket option. Alright, so it's this cop that I have to hit. Alright, cool. Now they just chased me across the fucking town, and now they're chasing me across the town again. Oops, I missed my jump. Yeah, man. I'm a Jedi. I'm just gonna hide in this here dumpster. I just ran so far away so fast. There's no way they're gonna get over here. My weed ran off. Or my meth, rather. Oh, wow, he went that way. That's funny. Can't see too well when I'm on this. No, it's just the way that I made it. Oh, the motel sign's not lighting up, dude. What the fuck? Oh, is it because I'm so fucked up? Oh, it is. Whoa, dude. Whoa, look at that, dude. I'm tripping because I'm fucked up. I'm all messed out. They're fucking oblivious. See? Told you. They won't even know what hit them. That's the only shitty thing is each cop can basically alert you to a wanted dead or alive level once. And then the second time you hit them, they're dead. No, that's me. I'm farting up a storm. I got one eye. I'm bald. I think I'm gonna go buy some stuff to change my look a little bit. I want to get like a tactical vest and shit, so. Alright, well, that's all the XP I can get tonight, unfortunately. So, let's go. Well, technically, no, that's not true. I could try this one. I could maybe get one more.
Oh, that's nasty.
There we go. I could probably get one more. There we go. He called the cops. Now they should be... There they are. Sent 2 ladies. Ooh! The female cops can shoot, boy. They got some accuracy. I'll be like running and jumping, and they'll still fucking nail me. It's like, oh, shit. Yep. Whenever I smoke this shit, it's got laxative as one of the effects. You can make your own combinations of whatever and however, but this one here makes you shit your pants. Which is quite good, I mean. 2 cops right there. Where'd they go? Did they just disappear, really? Wow, dude. They just despawned. They were right over here. That sucks. I don't know that I'll be able to get them now that they're gone. I was going to try and hit them again. But now I think it's too late because they're gone and they've despawned. So now I'd have to fucking assault somebody else and hope they call the cops. It's just not worth it at this point. Not just for one more fucking batch, because I could only hit the one cop one time. The other cop's gonna die when I hit him, so I'm stuck with one more time I could get a wanted dead or alive level, so it's like 60 more XP. At this point, it's just not worth it. I'll just go back and start over. Plus, I want to go to the boutique and the other place and buy some shit, so... Oh, yeah, I'm all fucked up. I gotta wait for this to wear off. I don't need drugs to shit my pants. That's funny. Oh, you know what I could have done? So you can override your effects of something. So if you wanted like this effect to end, you could just grab some weed and smoke it. And then that will override your current effects. Bam. See, now I could go to sleep. Wait, I'm still energized. Oh, did what I smoke was energized? Oh, crap. Oh, crap. That was just green crack, right? Oh my god, it is. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh fuck. Damn it. Oh, that sucks, dude. I didn't realize green crack was energized. Oh, bugger. I don't have anything that's not energized. It's all green crack. Oh my god, no. Alright, well, it is what it is. I guess I'll just wait till I'm not high anymore. Bummer, dude. Oh my goodness. But I'm gonna go to the outfits shop first, buy my outfits and hats and what have you that I want to buy. I don't know if I want to buy a hat. I don't think I want to buy a hat. Hats tend to fuck up. I'm not playing Predator, dude. Oh shit, did you hear that? Sounded like a goddamn monster. Get to the chopper. Pretend it's a crossover. The Predator growl. I didn't realize it was a growl, but yeah, there you go. The growl. Now, what would be cool is in each person's locker, that's where you put their money. Suddenly a Predator. Yeah, dude, that'd be neat. You put their money in there, but you could also put other stuff in there. Like, if I wanted to, I could be like, oh, let me... let me put that in there, right? If he would actually consume that sometimes, that would be freaking cool. Because then you could keep your employees all stoned.
I can go and steal his money and his drugs, but yeah, I can also grow my own empire. There you go.
Fuck that shit. You're a dick.
Yeah. Yeah, I am. You'd be sitting there making your shit. I'd jump from the fucking roof and like beat the shit out of you and take your stuff.
Yes, I got the docks. All right. Giggity, 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 goo. Gotta get that dealer. I gotta get some more customers. I think I can assign one more customer to my current dealer, which means I'm gonna have to start like actually doing deals again. But what I'll do is I'll just put meth on the list, and I've got tons of meth, so then it won't be no big deal. I'll always have what I need. And then I have jars here. And actually, I'm gonna need baggies if I'm gonna do that, so I'll probably get some baggies. Let me go buy a few more shelves too while it's still daytime. Right on, brother. Good luck. Alright, I'm gonna go buy some outfit stuff and some shelves. Man, my throat. Hey, Fiona. I would like to get a tactical vest. We'll do that in black. Fingerless gloves. Some glasses. Some cargo pants. And a shirt. And I think that's good enough. Character, there it is.
That was easy.
That was easy. I think that shirt's kind of the same, V-neck instead. I'm gonna get a necklace at the boutique. Chloroform. Where? Oh, that's the neck. Where is this? Oh, maybe that goes there. Maybe I have to have... No, it doesn't go there. Where the fuck's it go? Oh, it goes there. Okay, good to know. Good to know. I could get a belt. Oh, I should have got that in black, actually. Yeah, that's gonna bug the shit out of me. The fuck? Okay, now... I would take these clothes to the pawn shop to try and get my money back, at least some of my money back. But I'm already kind of rich, so you can ignore the way I'm doing some of these things, because if you were trying to make money and not lose money, you would not do some of the things I'm doing. The only reason I'm doing it is because I don't give a shit. Alright, I want a gold chain. Add that to the cart. I want a gold watch. Add that to the cart. And let's see. I'll buy a couple safes. And what we'll do is... Won't fit my inventory. Well, fine, I'll take that off there for now. Let me go into my inventory and put my necklace on and my watch. Okay. I need red shoes. I need to go back and buy shoes. I need red shoes. But first, let me buy some more safes. I wanted to buy a couple of these. In fact, I will go to the pawn shop and sell this shit, because it's not that far away from where I'm going to be anyway. So I'm going to go buy some red shoes, or combat boots, or whatever the hell she sells. Hey, Fiona. Combat boots. There we go. I need red. Yeah, there we go. Looking good, man. Looking good. Let's go pawn some shit, man. Now I could have tried to get a little bit of more money out of him, and it would have probably been successful if I wasn't too greedy. But again, I don't even care. So the fact that I even did that instead of just dumping it in the trash is kind of a miracle. All right, so now I've got my outfit. I need to buy some shelves, and oh, I could do that over at this other hardware store. What am I doing? Shelves. I need some shelves. I would like to purchase some of your shelves, sir. How about, I don't know, 8 of them? Thank you. Have a nice day. Got some shelves and a couple of safes. I can put the safes upstairs. Stars. And I can put the shelves down here on the back here. Just fill out all these shelves. Shelf, 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 shelf. Wait, I could go closer? Oh, crap, I should have, because you can't go through there anyway. Oh, well, fuck it. Fuck it. I don't give a shit. Alright, let's see if we can put these upstairs somewhere. Stars. Upstairs. Yeah, it's fine. Alright. Giggity. Alright, how's everybody doing? Everybody looking good? It looks like everybody's looking good. Everything's working. I thought that guy was stuck for a minute there. I'm like, uh-oh. What's his problem? Yeah, we're looking amazingly good. Let's swap these around.
I remember when I
in
first unlocked the
location.
brick press, and I thought you had to grab the fucking rolly wheel and roll it with your mouse, and it never would work. I'm like, what the fuck is this shit?
Yeah,
It's
it's not even just grabbing it and pulling downward doesn't always work properly. Like, you have to get it just in the right spot. It's fucking annoying. It would be cooler if you clicked on it and then rolled your mouse wheel, like, you know, that would be neat.
broken. That's what I thought too, but it didn't work either.
Nope. Alright, let me get a shitload of baggies coming in, because I'm going to need baggies. Let's go ahead and get, how many can I fit on a truck? 260, I think? Order submitted. Now I got lots of baggies coming. That'll be good. Oops. Because then I can put those on these shelves back here. And then when I start getting... meth for myself to start dealing again to get more customers, I can then start to do that. So yeah, for now they're all doing what they're doing. That's all going good and smooth. Ooh, waka 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 waka. I'm a choo choo baka waka 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 choo baka baka waka waka waka. All right. I need to put the rest of dinner in soon, I would imagine. Find out when my wife is ready to eat. La 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 la. La 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 la. Mmm. La 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 la. Oh. Alright, game has been saved. Looks like they're all waiting on the ovens or the cookers. So nobody's really doing anything right now, which is fine. We are starting to slowly but surely... It's going to take a long time to fully fill this up. And then it's going to take even longer for these to start filling up behind it. So we basically won't have to worry about anything except for keeping these shelves stocked. And technically, since I have 2 more positions available, I could theoretically get... Well, I might not even need 2 more. I might only need 1 more handler. But either way, I could get another handler or 2 to then empty the truck and refill these 3 shelves. Or these 2 shelves. And these 2... Yeah, I could use 1 handler to do that. So I could get 1 handler to fill the shelves. And then I could just order truckloads. And then they would automatically take them off the truck and refill the shelves. I wouldn't even have to do that. All I would then have to do is buy pseudo and make sure there's plenty of pseudo. And that would be it. That would be all I would have to do. So I might do that. 1 more handler. And I could assign him from there to there, from there to there. From to. Although I don't know, would that mean... Yeah, because you probably only have to assign that position once and then have it discharged to a shelf. And then from that shelf, you could then assign them to distribute the items to where they belong. Yeah, that's how I would have to do that. All the items would have to come out on 1 shelf. And then get distributed from there. Because I don't think I can... Let's see. It's like when I go here, I would have to click on a character and then I would have to go... I don't know. Maybe not. I don't know. I'll have to try it when it's time. In fact, I can go hire that employee now. Where did I put the other lockers? I had 2 more... Oh, they're upstairs. I need to go put out 1 more locker so he has a bed. So let me grab a locker. 1 locker. And we'll just go ahead and put that in front of this one. Oh, that's going to fuck up my order of my hand. Oh, yeah, it doesn't fucking matter. Alright, so now we got the locker there. We'll go ahead and load it up with money. Now let's go buy another handler. And then we'll see about doing that. I think it'll work. I think you can only assign from the loading bay, though, 1 time. I think. I think it would be loading bay and then to a shelf, and then you could do shelf to other shelves kind of thing. But I don't know. We'll find out. That's something I've never done because it's only been recently involved or included into the game. where you can have them unload trucks for you. That didn't used to be something that you could have done. I'll just walk backwards and they won't be able to see me. I want a handler. Everybody's going to the party, have a real good time. Hey, I have 30 million and 420, dude. Far out, man. All right. Jason, are you my new handler? You must be my new handler. Yep. Let's give you a locker for starters. We're going to give you that locker. We're not going to assign you any stations, but we are going to do routes. Oh, I know how I could do that then. Loading dock 2, 2, and then I could take it to a shelf. But I would have to assign phosphorus. Now, can I do loading dock again? I can. Okay, loading dock. And then to the other shelf, the acid shelf. Acid. And then from loading dock to phosphorus. From loading dock to acid. Okay, now what I have to do is I have to go onto this shelf and I have to whitelist nothing but acid. Oh, whitelist. Add. Where's acid? There it is. So let's go whitelist. Add acid. Whitelist, add acid. Whitelist, add acid. Whitelist, add acid. So that way they'll only put acid here. So if it's stuff that's not on these lists for these shelves, they will not touch it because they won't have a way anywhere for it to go. So they'll just ignore it. And that's what I want. But I have to whitelist everything first. Okay, so that's all whitelisted, so we're done there. Now I gotta whitelist all these. Whitelist, add phosphorus. Whitelist, add phosphorus. Whitelist, add phosphorus. Alright, that one's done as well. Now I gotta do these two. That way, like, for example, I can order baggies, and if there was space on these shelves before I had whitelisted this stuff, he would have gone and started emptying the baggies onto these shelves, because it's just that is the that was what he was told to do, to take stuff from the loading dock to this shelf. Now I'm specifying what can be put on this shelf, so now he will not take stuff from that loading dock and put it on these two shelves or those two other shelves, because it will not be phosphorus or acid, and therefore it will just sit in the truck, kind of like it was doing before when everything was full anyway. So now, once I have these
Golly,
done,
this place sure is creepy at night.
oh, nice, it's working again. Okay, I figured out what was broken with them. I can re-add the other ones back in now. Good, 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 good. Thank you for doing that. I actually was going to do it myself, and I totally forgot.
That's nasty.
Yeah, boy!
Somebody's having fun with points. Acid. 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 Whitelist. Acid. Whitelist. Acid. Okay. Now we are done, and everything there is set. So now I can empty these, and I don't have to worry about anything else coming in a truck to that loading bay being touched. Only the phosphorus and acid will ever get touched. And I'll only order what I need, so it's never a problem for overflow. It looks like we're starting to get low. I'm going to have to restock everybody here soon. But let me go put these baggies up. I'll probably lower the price of my meth back down to $70 a gram for regular when I'm doing my stuff for the customers. Oh, I took the bags out of the fucking shelf. Duh. Back in a bit. Okay, Arky. See you when you get back, pal. Okay, so that handler's got money, he's got tasks. Now I just have to wait until I actually... Oh, you know what? Let me do that. I can restock some of these now. The fuck was that? Well, alrighty then. I need more. I need more of the dome. Alright, that one's fully done. This one's fully done. That one's fully done. I need 4 more of each. Okay. Oh, I already... Okay, never mind. Okay, now I'm going to put 4 more so I can just get 20 on each on that. So let me grab 4 there and 4 there. I'll take care of the missing 4 and the missing 4. I need 20 of each on that side. And then here, we got to do the same thing. 1, 2, 1, 2. All right, everybody's full. That's good enough, and I need to get 4 more for each on this side as well. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. And then I can just order 40. And in theory, that should be, right? 10, 20, 30, 40. Yeah, 40 of each. All right. 40 phosphorus, 40 acid. Place order. All right, so we will now know in 3.5 minutes whether or not I did that right. Because there's room on all those shelves for the product. And there'll be exactly the right amount coming for this guy right here, Jason, to get. That was my dad's nickname when he lived with the band and they were all roommates. His nickname was Jason. In fact, that's what his name is on the back of the Gold No Class album. They wrote their names in crayon and he wrote Jason because it was short for chasin'. Because he would always be chasing them out so he could go to bed. Ah. Alrighty then. Just waiting on that shipment. I guess I'll have a dab while I'm waiting. It's been a little bit. I also need to go get a fresh drink. Put my cup in the sink. Get myself a sody pop.
Him a soda.
Yum, 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 yum. It's May May's birthday today. I was hoping she'd be by now, but she's probably celebrating her birthday.
Good morning.
That was good. That was good. Alright, it's 4 a.m., so nobody's going to do anything, so I won't be able to see if my guy works or not. So I'm going to go ahead and go to sleep, so that will actually work. Didn't beat many cops today, so I didn't get money towards my level, but... Huh? Okay. Alright, she's ready for me to go finish dinner, so I'm going to go throw the rest on the burner and grab
Yeah,
a
go
drink.
do your
And
job.
yeah, it won't take me long. I'll be right back.
You good? I'll be here.
Oh, okay. Got about 10 minutes or so. I'm going to say 5 minutes. I need to check it. Say 5 minutes. Five minutes and I'll check it. All right, 4.5 minutes. Now let's see, is my, did my truck get here yet? Oh, it worked. Okay. Sick. Now, I will always have supplies. I'll have to manually restock all of them. I would need another handler to do that. Because you can afford so many routes, and that's 4 routes there, and then that would be another 4 routes there. So I wouldn't be able to do it to where it's fully automated 100%, because I would need another handler, and I would have to maximize my other handlers to add extra routes to them, and it could get a little convoluted and confusing. Whereas this way, at least all I have to do is keep the trucks coming, they'll keep the shelves stocked, then I can empty the shelves and put where I need to put, and it'll still be a pretty well-oiled machine. Yeah. Well, I bought the bigger truck in the game. I haven't bought the step one yet, but I got the bigger truck, so we already have more room. And every time somebody dies playing that game, it's always fucking me. Like, the first time we played it with May, she died, but then she rezzed herself, and all was good. Whereas me, I've rezzed myself once, and then died, and then rezzed myself one more time, but it was lucky, because I found out that you can get the star, and that's the one that lets you go to leave. But I was walking up to the door to leave, and it slammed the door in my face, and it put the fool card up. And I went, oh, motherfucker. And I had to draw again. And I got lucky and got the star again. But holy smokes, man. But I like playing that game. There's 2 different variations. You can do cleanse, or you can do identify. And I watched a girl doing cleanse, and it takes a long, long time. You can die many times doing it, and you get less or the same or less money than an identify. So I just assume stick with identify, because it's easier, and yeah. Whereas the cleanse ones are fucking convoluted. You need all kinds of evidence. Like, you'll get every single type of evidence, but you get different levels of the evidence, and it's way more complicated, way more convoluted, and you would think, oh, but that's so much harder and it takes so much more time, then obviously I'm going to get a lot more money, right? Nope. Yeah, it's probably the same XP and the same money, but that's just it, though. It's the same, and it takes so much longer. Whereas if we do an identify, it's easy, and we can guarantee that we'll get it every time. So I don't know. I'm just happy that this worked. My plan worked. And they're still pretty well stocked, so I don't need to worry about restocking anybody anytime real soon. And this is still going so slowly that it's going to take forever to fill this shelf up. So I'm going to have plenty of product. And what I'm probably going to do here soon is, in fact, I'll do it right now. I'm going to take those off because I think from now on it's all just going to be purple. So there shouldn't be any more green or blue coming out of production. Mando is purr snoring. Nice. Oh, gotta go check the food. Alright, be right back. Alright, 5 more minutes and I'm gonna go grab the food. I gotta sneeze. Oh my god. Thank you. Holy shit. Alright, it's curfew. Everything is looking so beautiful. This is such a smooth operation. Smooth operation. So if I really wanted to, if I was to reduce how many shelves the handler takes and goes from, because right now I have her taken from here and putting here, 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 and here. If I took away 2 of those, because obviously bricks are going to take a long time to fill up, so I would really only need 2 shelves. Then I could then have her do both sides. I could have her take from this shelf, put to this shelf and this shelf, and then I could have her take from this shelf and put to this shelf and this shelf. And then that would be one handler that would do all of that. And then I could use the other handler and then hire one other handler. And then I could essentially assign one handler to take stuff from this shelf and go to each one of these. Although, but if I was going to do that, I would then have to have one handler for this side and one handler for that side. And they would both then have to take from one shelf, right? Because they can only have like what, 5 routes assigned. So going from here to each one of those is 4 routes. And then if you got this one to down there, you would then have 3 more shelves that wouldn't be getting phosphorus. They would just be all getting acid. So what I would have to do is I would have to make half of this shelf acid and half of it phosphorus. And then make half of this shelf acid and half of this shelf phosphorus. And then I could kind of make it work. But it still would be awkward. As this shelf would go to that, then this would go to that, and that would be 4 racks. That would be 4 goes. And then the 5th one, no, I wouldn't even want to do that. I would just make both of these shelves 1 phosphorus, 1 acid, and I would have the one person just unload to both of those spots. Oh my god, yeah, that would be really convoluted, because then I would have to have that same person that offloads to this spot and that spot and that spot and that spot would have 1 slot left I would then have to have them take from here and put to there, and take from here and put to there, but I wouldn't be able to do that, so I'd have to have... Oh my god. Yeah, it's very convoluted if you want everything to be 100% automated. So I think right now I'll just keep it the way I have it, which just requires me refilling all the stations with phosphorus acid and pseudo, and that's fine. Because then everything else will stay filled and good and marvelous and moving, and yeah, so. Okay. So everything is looking pretty on the up and up here. And I have to go get our food now, because it's now time to get our food. So, I'm going to let them keep working, and I'm going to go grab my food, and I'll be back. Okay, I'm back. 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 Baka baka. I'm baka baka baka. Baka 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 baka. Alright, it's 4 a.m. I gotta go to sleep. Alright, let's do it. I can focus on leveling up again in a while, but I want to get this all smoothly running first. I think I have it pretty smooth now. Actually. Got a fucking army of workers, dude. It's insane. Alright, let me go put this in my van, and I want to buy another van. Actually, I'll leave this out of this van. I'm going to go buy another van and take it over by Benji. That's what I want. I want to have another vehicle over there. What the fuck was that? Oh, it's a fire hydrant. Hello, sir. I would like to purchase a Viper. Thank you. Was a pleasure. Now we're gonna get this sucker painted. Too bad you can't like get stuff painted on the side that says like FBI security van or anything like that. That would be freaking hilarious. Let's go with red. Oh, I hit a fucking fire hydrant. Is that good where it is? It looks pretty damn good to me. Alright, we're gonna throw all this crap in here. Bink, 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 bink. Cool. Now we've done what I needed to do. Now I'm just gonna go ahead and take advantage of some cops and eat my food. So, let me, Oh, Adam sent me another picture. Oh, it's Demando! Oh, he's so cute. He's such a cutie. It's Demando. Oh, he's shared some videos of the kitties or something? What is this? Oh, shit. Shared a bunch of kitty videos. I gotta check them out. But first, I need to eat. Time to eat. Time to eat. Got chicken. Time to eat. Got chicken and pineapple. Old school, that fool. Alright. I'm gonna terrorize some police, but first I gotta eat. So I'll just stand here. Actually, I'm gonna stand where the cops won't necessarily accidentally walk past me and search me while I'm AFK. Because that could happen. I'm just in here doing laundry. Leave me alone. I'm just doing laundry. Please leave me alone. I ain't got no shit. I ain't even got a phone. Alright. Ah.
God damn, fuck this game. Fucking hell. fucking lagging and get me killed. Piece of shit.
Hold the phone.
Eric, I want to touch your body.
What's up, Mossy? How you doing, man?
Did you say Tart's My Body? WrestleMania, Blair Witch some more?
Yeah.
Tart's My
Ark almost got a chance to play as an Ewok last night. He was pretty fucking happy. You get to do a whole Ewok assault where you get to play as the Ewoks and you have stormtroopers assault shit and you're up in the trees and shit shooting down at him trying to kill him.
That's
Ark was
funny.
fucking loving it.
Oh, yeah.
Did you know that Native Americans have a natural immunity to what is it? To status effects, especially lightning?
Yeah, Breeza was saying that too, I think.
Yeah.
Oh, goodness.
What is this supporter pack bundle? What?
What are you looking
This
at?
game looks oh, another. What is it? Like another, like the games that I play, like Bullet Hell.
Okay.
Hey, if everybody's around, you guys want to farm that mask for Mossy some, I'm down to help.
Yeah, let me know.
I gotta go wash my ass, dude. I stayed at the hotel and I got a cold and it's fucking horrible. I took Dayquil and even Dayquil's not fucking shaking it. And I'm like, great.
That
Well,
sucks.
glad my wife and kids are not here.
Yeah.
So. And then I went and I did this job, and they're like, "You did a good job. I want to send you guys something from the biomed team." And I'm like, "Hey, I can't accept." So Jesse, the biomed, is like, "It's from me to you," and he sent me stuff. Dude, there was like almost $200 worth of shit in there. I'm like, I can't be doing this. You guys
What
can't
is
let me
it?
know I'm doing a good job. You guys got to keep me, you know.
What was it that he sent you?
They sent me, it's like a thing that you put food in and you raise the sides and you can season it and everything. They got me one of those. They got me a cutting knife, like a 12-inch blade to like cut briskets and shit. And they got me an oven mitt and something else that goes, "I love it. You want to touch my meat?" Or like, "I love to rub my meat." And they gave me a whole big thing of every single seasoning that from Meat Church. And I'm like,
Wow.
So does that mean that like now I gotta cook a brisket and bring it in for testing? Like I'm really confused, like what the goal of it is. Well, because when I do a project, I get sage flavored Jimmy Dean sausage rolls and I roll them and I smoke them for like 5 or 6 hours. And like during like weeks, I know it's gonna be tough and like everybody's kind of like got their shit beat down and like we're all having a pretty bad time. Like that next week, I'll bring those in and be like, "Hey guys, let's keep it going. You know, here's some smoked meat. Let's get this done, right?" And I brought in a lot of smoked meat. I always brought in brisket chili. I brought in brisket, like, because I was there for 7-8 months, right? So I always try to bring food in or something like that, sweet treats and things, you know, those kind of things, you know, to kind of keep the
That's
morale
awesome.
up. Because our job is easy, but it's very difficult and it's long days. That sometimes it's a lot of like, don't go in this room for like 5 hours, and that's the last room you have to go do, and you've been working 10 hours, and now you got to wait an extra 2 to 3 hours. So it's like it gets really stressful. It's like mentally exhausting.
Yeah.
So you just try to go raise everybody's spirit and raise their morale. Like, you know, that's what we do in the military, right? Like, this job sucks. And you look over and like Ark and I are both in a foxhole together, and we look over and Ark's having a fucking miserable time. I'm having a miserable time. I'll flick
It's
him
like,
in the
oh,
dick.
at
We'll
least
both laugh
we're
about
miserable
it.
together. Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, I know that
So I was
feeling.
like, well, this whole thing where people
Camaraderie,
are like, "Man, this
man.
sucks." I'm like, "Yeah, but we're here together and it sucks." Like, what does that mean? I'm like, it means exactly what I said it means. Like, it doesn't suck because we're both here. Individually, it would suck. If it was just me, it would suck. And holy crap!
All right,
I
I'm
need
gonna
to go find out
empty my plate. I'll be right back, guys.
Where is the audio? Holy shit!
Oh gosh, embrace the suck.
Oh, my guys all know all about that. Like, man, this sucks. And I'm like, I got you, man. And like, we'll help them out as best we can. Okay, this game's supposed to be pretty good. And one of the guys that I watched those streams, like on games like this, he was playing it, and he said it's pretty good. I'm like, great. It's not as fun as that co-op mode of that Battlefront 2 is fucking top notch, dude. It looks great too.
Yeah, it was funny.
The little droids, like, they just and they get killed and shit.
Flying through the air.
I was laughing the whole time. Oh no!
Roger, roger.
Yeah. Roger. I need to get that as my ringtone, like when I get a text message. Roger.
Be like, "Dad, why do you have that?" Roger.
Oh my god, I gotta go look for it now. I gotta go on Zed and see if I can find it. When you text me, it says, "John's texting." I'm just kidding. That'd be awesome, though.
It's all, "Hey, John's texting."
Whenever any of you guys send me a message on WhatsApp, it just goes, message. Message.
No matter what time of day it is.
Message. Message. Message!
That's
Message! Message!
Shit for you fucking loading on it.
No, I don't hear it.
It's right here,
It's all that
I'll
matters.
play it. See,
What? You're not normally even in bed by 3 a.m. Come on.
Roger, Roger.
Roger, Roger.
Roger, Roger.
Yeah, dude, the game's like $3 or $4, and I got on, and then one of the guys who used to play Call of Duty was Centurion. He was on, and we played co-op last night, dude. It was a blast, dude. It was like it's the most fun I've had for like a cheap game in a long. Like, the game came out in 2017, dude.
What game is it?
Star Wars Battlefront 2.
Oh,
And
man.
it's like $4. I got this big resurgence because what happens is like down a lot of like. You had to buy loot boxes and all this other kind of shit and everything else like that. And they got a lot of black forces, nobody bought it. They got rid of it all, and now a bunch of people are playing it again. But what sucks is they still left the system in. Like you get points that don't do anything, and then if you unlock a gun, you have to back out and open up a loot crate to get it, because that's how the game was before. But as you
Oh
play,
my
you get
god,
points,
that's
like, you can play a
so
little bit.
dumb.
Well, after you play for a little bit, you get like points for doing good in battle. So like we were playing last night, and goddamn fucking Anakin Skywalker and shit was whipping her ass.
Somebody was able to get that character. But don't you
Oh,
guys
yeah,
get somebody equally powerful?
Yeah, we can, yeah. But the thing about it is, like, you want to level up your character, the best place to do it is in co-op. Because you have to get 50 kills with a weapon, or this many kills with a weapon, or do this with a weapon. And it's easier playing co-op against bot, and everybody's in there doing the same thing, just trying to grind levels.
Oh, you can do co-op against bots?
Mm-hmm.
Oh,
so
that's
it's
cool.
like me, Centurion, and Ark. We're all playing last night on a 4-player co-op, just shooting the robots and shit, not facing against anybody. It was fun. We're not playing multiplayer.
Right, that's cool. Well, it's multiplayer, but you're not playing PvP.
Yeah.
That sounds pretty neat. It's only $4?
Yeah. Star Wars Battlefront 2. It's 90% off. I'll just see a bunch of pictures of her cat, her kittens. Holy shit.
Who?
My sister Audrey got 2 orange kittens.
Oh, shit.
And they are big and orange.
Kevin's got a black and white one. And it is little and black and white. All right.
Do we want to go shoot some Division people? What's our plan?
Well, I'm sure Kevin would like to do that with us, so I'm down.
My wife got mad because I sent Annie the Kermit picture from the other day because she thinks like stuff like that's funny.
Your mom got, or your wife got mad?
Because I sent a sexy Kermit picture to the thread with the kids.
I don't get why she would get mad about that. It's just a goofy little Kermit
She gets mad
picture.
about everything. Well, like, going on this road trip with the kids and everything else like that, and she has to stop in these hotels. They're trying to finance for it, so I just gave her access to my IGN, my Holiday Inn, and she's just using all the Holiday Inn points, and she's staying at hotels all over the place for free. It's like we have to pay nothing in hotels.
That's awesome.
Yeah.
Message.
I sent it to you. I sent you the Kermit, bro.
Yeah, I know. Mossy just sent it to me a few minutes ago.
Said thinking of you, and he's like, thanks.
Sorry, my headset fell off my head. I was laughing too hard.
Here, let me message Kevin and we can go do the Division.
I was gonna go wash my ass.
You want to
But
watch
I'm playing this game all of a sudden, and it's really fun, actually, to be honest with you.
Gosh. Kitty Kiss Wars. Kitty Kisses.
Dude, Mando hasn't left me alone since I got home. He's downstairs sleeping right now, but he's been next to me all day.
He's
All right, let me exit out of here. Let me get it loading up. Dealers will automatically split up bricks and jars when necessary. Thank you.
Okay, let me load
So
up
July is supposed to be the cartel update for Schedule 1. Can't wait for that. It's nice the way everything works in the game right now, though. It's looking really good.
Right back.
That Star Wars game was like really cheap, and I enjoyed it immensely.
Hmm.
Oh crap!
Yeah,
Didn't want to
I'm
cook that.
not the
What's
biggest
that?
fan of Star Wars anymore, but it could still be fun, I know, playing
hell
with my
no.
friends, so...
Roger, Roger.
Roger, roger.
Roger, Roger.
Yeah, I'll get it installed, so maybe tomorrow if you guys want to play some and you're around. Jeez, 90 gigabytes. That's a beast. Ah, I can use my controller. Oh my god, my controller. It's a controller. How you doing, Sylvanus? What you doing, Sylvanus? I'm going to play some Division. I gotta change my stream name. I'm playing Division 2 now. There we go. Isn't that special? Oh, standing inside someone. Creepy. Creepy.
Grape ape?
Grape ape. Grape ape. Ark said he'd be right back.
All the nerds are coming in now.
Ooh, excuse me. Yeah, we gonna play some
Don't you have a
Division
kid to
on.
take care of?
Don't you have your own fucking business to take care of?
No. My run your business is in Albuquerque, New Mexico right now. I already did my fucking dad thing. Got my free
again,
hotel for the week.
Do it again.
Do what again?
Everything.
You know, well,
All right.
I'm too tired to fucking say shit and make fun of our president.
Oh, you're good.
All right, let's
take it straight the fuck back, so it's all good.
It's okay. If I want to talk to the man relationship, I'll talk to Steph.
Oh.
That was
He's
a little
busting
bit, by the way.
balls out here.
He ain't busting no balls. He hasn't gotten any in a while, so it don't fucking matter.
Yeah.
That's probably very true. Oh, message. And just a reminder to everybody, it is May May's birthday.
Hey, May? Wait, May? Wait, she's out in Michigan, I thought, right?
She's doing shit.
No, she's still at home right now.
Yeah. Oh, okay.
She's going back home in July, like July 1st or something. But it's her birthday today, so if she pops in, make sure everybody wishes her a happy birthday. I've been invited to a
owl?
raid.
How can I get out of this?
Nice. Somebody wants you to join their raid.
They must have looked at my gear.
Saw your shade and want your raid.
Yeah, maybe. I would imagine they probably saw my shade level and then inspected my gear and was like, oh, he looks like he might know what he's doing. Fucking
a little.
joke's on them.
He doesn't know shit.
So are we doing army terminal, or are we doing bounties? Are we doing legendary, or what?
I was ready to help Mossy get that mask. I'm
Okay,
down
army
for
terminal-
whatever
army
though.
terminal then.
I logged
I'm-
into
I'm-
the army terminal once, but I'm getting the story shit from this game real quick. And then I'll wash my ass, and then go grab a sandwich.
Hey, at least we get to try
Yeah.
once.
Right.
Although we should also try to get a
Right.
legendary in when we can, because I really want to do
Trying to
another
direct this on,
legendary
we
with
did
that
direct it
stuff.
Last time it went fine.
Okay.
Just no ammo or skill directives.
Right. Right.
Please, yes. All right, am I joining you, Breezy? Then
Yeah. Let me unlock
Okay.
my game.
unlock the
One,
game. Hey, that guy's supposed to be shade score 7,808, but he's got a 3 in front of it. What the fuck? Like all of us losers down here, we just have 3, 4, 5,000 shade. Then there's this fucking
You single thousanders.
yeah, exactly. Then there's this dude up here with 37,000. What the fuck?
Wait, it's just
I
me
have
and
a
you
really good macro.
He hasn't
Same
seen
with the others.
outside in 12 years.
He said I touched grass is right beside me. I pulled a piece of it up like 12 years ago.
Go arc was 2 mana. Oh, hey, Boomer's here. That's 3 mana.
Be there in a second.
We're good. I'm using my Memento build, so I don't need the heals aren't as critical.
Where the fuck am I? This is water down here. Where the fuck am I? Oh, this way I gotta
This
go. Okay,
isn't as dodgy as Art Museum either.
dude, it spawned me in, and I'm like, I don't even know where I was at. I didn't know where to go or nothing. I'm like,
It
what
might have
the
been 30
fuck?
minutes. I gotta go kill somebody, and then I'll be there.
Wait, we're gonna be done in 30 minutes though.
Well,
I have to do this every 30 minutes. So,
well, we can go slower, I guess, and just not complete it until you're here, right?
There.
Ow! Why are they shooting me? Weak point destroyed. Weak point destroyed.
it doesn't take me that long to kill the guy to get over there.
Arnold Schwarzenegger destroyed. Bitch, get away from me.
Who's on you, Boomer?
These fucking shield assholes. They're not on me. They're trying to get on me.
Never mind, I wasn't ready yet.
Oh, what the fuck just
Did I
hit
actually
me?
bring in my support build? Or what?
Gonna run my Memento build, so I won't do as much damage, but it'll be super easy. I won't have to worry about heals or anything. So whatever you
I'll
want
just
to
bring
run.
I'll just bring my Eclipse status build.
Okay, that's good.
Yeah, man, those old people, Eric, yesterday that went into Taco Bell. Holy
Yeah.
shit. I'm glad I got my food, man. Like, they had no idea how to use the touchscreen. Shit took forever. Like, all these people that are trying to get their food and shit, get out for lunch, they just fucking gunked up the whole works. I was just back there just laughing. And this Taco Bell always had problems being a little bit slow also. So,
So that definitely didn't help.
oh no, it would definitely made some shit happen. I brought the Reaper bundle, just so I look different than walking around with the white mask on and shit.
I didn't want to buy any more premium credits. I was like 200 premium credits short of buying it, so I'm like, oh, it looks good, but I'm not gonna buy more premium credits right now. Because I already bought the DLC plus the season pass. I didn't pay for the costumes because I had about 4,000 premium credits left over. will switch to my support build during the last part though, when the drones come, because I can use smart cover there.
I should bring mine too, so we can double. Actually, no, I can take out all the drones pretty quick.
Use both.
Well, I can take out the drones with this build.
Oh, you can EMP them.
Yeah.
Well, the cooldown though is going to be a problem though, because you'll be on cooldown for the second wave. You'll have, like,
No, really. If I get into cover, it's usually pretty quick, because. I need to change my stuff to this stuff. Okay, I do have my disruptor resistance on. Okay.
Yeah, I forgot. I need to look for those things for the library. The library.
The library.
I just gotta apply some kind of status effect because you deal more damage to status affected enemies.
Donde está el biblioteca?
Yeah.
The library is downtown.
El queso es viejo y modelo. Donde está el baño?
The bathroom's
Ready
over
to
there
reapply?
too.
Sure, might as well. Just gonna say something. Like, I don't actually bring a gun out when I'm playing this build. I just have. Yeah. So how does it look, Kevin?
Looks
The
pretty
purple
cool,
and shit.
man. I like
Oh,
the
it does look pretty
purple.
cool. Looks like I'm like a fucking death trooper.
Yeah.
Looks good.
Yeah, I like it. You look like a Combine soldier from Half-Life.
Yeah.
That's almost exactly what that looks like, dude.
It looks like Beats by Drazon too.
They need a Gordon Freeman costume.
I like how Ark doesn't even like start shooting. Oh, I think I'm in the right position now, and then he gets in the position to shoot.
Gotta count my bullets, right? Need to account for all my rounds.
I need to go put that. Did I not put that gun in here? Oh, by the way, there's a snow effect now when you kill the guys. Because I do have the snow machine on.
There's no effect like snow effect.
Get the views.
Got it. Next position.
Mossy's arming it.
Ark pushes the. Oh, Ark's not over. Ark, your job is to push the button.
I was still running back from grabbing the fuse.
Roger, roger.
Roger, roger.
I only ever ran this one time too, so I'm like just trying to figure out what we're doing.
Just follow the goo. And don't
That's
get stuck
kind
in
of
the
what
door.
I'm. That's what I'm
Yeah,
doing.
don't
I'm
get
just kind of
stuck in the
following you
damn
guys.
door.
Roger, roger.
Who got stuck in a door last time?
We do, it was a thing where you get stuck in this door that basically transport back to the person. They get stuck back in this room to go back through again.
SMR. SMRT.
ASMR.
I am so smart. SMRT.
No, I'm stuck. Motherfucker.
Motherfucking doors.
We don't get stuck in the perm like we used to.
I'm stuck in the fucking door.
I dodge rolled out. Yep. Ark is stuck.
Just teleport to one of us.
Yeah, that's what I'm doing now.
Oh, no, it's open, it's open.
Oh, shit.
It probably opened as soon as he teleported. He's
Damn
like,
it.
oh, he's gone. I can't fuck with him no more. Okay.
Well, it kicked me back like 3 doors.
Well, that's not what
There
you
we go.
want.
killed Johnny Be Good.
Ah! I got a charge out of that one.
Oh yeah, I get a shock out of that. There you go. There's a button.
It's so fuckface. Okay, let me go over here. I got a named item.
This
I don't know
is
what
the
named
zappy
items
room.
I get. I got 2 point mans. Anybody need a point man? I got 2 of them.
I get the point, man. Jeez.
Yeah, no shit. That's why.
me
This is
spread
what
it
I
out.
just remember the division being me just gooing everybody and everybody else doing damage and shit. It's about time we got the band back together.
Woo! Where they come
Yeah, this
out?
door.
I'm so confused. Oh, this door?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Oh gosh, why am I red?
Whole area was.
Behind us.
As long as you guys are killing guys, a little spread. There you go.
Yes, Rain. Yes, Rain.
Moose took your bathroom.
Does she have an alternate personality where she's Thunderstorm? Thunder Bear?
Oh yeah.
Thunder Bear.
Yeah.
That's when she gets pissed off. We call her Thunder Bear.
Yeah.
Everyone at the switch.
What's funny is one of her cousins is the.
And then once a month she's known as Blood Bear. Oh my gosh, that's horrible. Who'd say that?
Figures.
Yeah, one of her cousins they call Brianna bare hands because her hands are huge.
You guys can go over there and shoot. I'm good. I'll stay here. Go ahead, Eric.
Okay.
Brianna's
Okay.
like a year old.
I kind of know where everybody's coming at it, and I can kind of hide, do my own thing over here. So now they... Warhound activated. That's great. Here you go. Up here by me.
You got 3 by me. Some trying to set me on fire. Bad warhound.
There you go. That should take care of him.
Why's the Warhound got fire coming out of the machine gun like it's shooting?
Don't ask questions. Ark, you have 3 red shields.
Yes.
Okay.
I like my bread shields.
Your
means
bread
I'll
shields,
never-
like your flatbread?
I'll never I'll never go hungry. There we go. I have 1 bread shield now.
Oh, bread shield.
Yeah, I know. I just wanted to say bread. Okay, I got this one.
There's gonna be some coming out of this door or behind you, Eric, here in a second. You guys are destroying all that shit. There they are. There we go. I got them all. This is the problem, is that we found out a good team comp with everybody that we have, and the game becomes no fun. And then we do something like Paradise Lost or something, and then it really sucks. Because then we don't have to do this. We don't like to play the game because it's easy doing it a certain way.
The Zappy room.
Well, it's your favorite fucking room.
Heck yeah, it is.
Well, this room sucks because they come from like 4,000 different directions. I saw your video of the kittens and I about fucking lost it, dude. That was awesome. He's like, I don't know where he did the fucking death roll where he grabbed it and like fucking did like a somersault with it. But
Yeah.
I watched it like 5 times in a row. It made me laugh so hard. Maybe if I roll with it. Like, you go, cat. Well, can't aim when I'm coughing like that. Stop.
Nice. Disrupto.
This is the fuck you Black Test build. Because,
I am Disruptor. Ah.
okay, there you go, I got. No, that's a dude. I can't hit a truck and have to stop moving with gunk.
You can't stick a tank.
No.
You can try.
I can do this, though. I don't think anybody uses Creeping Death in this fucking game at all, I bet. It's such a fucking
Not anymore.
shitty skill. I do.
You say get on the pillow with the scientist?
Yeah. He definitely didn't say Hilo.
He said Skilo. He was
That's
Get
what
on the
Star-
pillow.
Star Citizen flashbacks from the Marine Corps. Get on the pillow.
Gosh.
the
The scientist.
The scientist.
Head to the rowdy rooftop.
Oh gosh. Mossy, let go of the rope.
I can't get on the rope. I just did, though. Looks like I'm going right through your butthole, though.
Leave my butthole out of this.
I don't have any exotic on my armor set for this fucking build. It's so weird.
My electric room. No, I'm missing it. Okay, here we go. There you go.
Burn that armor stack. Let's burn it. Bernadette.
Okay, get ready for the hostiles. Hostile.
Hot dogs.
Like from Mickey
Wait,
Mouse
then.
Clubhouse. Okay, this side's coming out. Alright, let's move. Mossy, are you in the loot room?
Mm-hmm. I can get here early and open up everything. Means someone else doesn't have to.
Oh, sounds good. I just hear it all opening. I'm like, ooh. Presents.
Present
does
them.
somebody need smart cover? Cooldown?
No,
I
we
need
can
smart
make
cover
those.
after this.
Oh, okay.
I'm gonna switch to my other build after this. I'll give you.
I'm gonna go hop in the shower after this.
I think he got a
mod.
mod. That's what he was asking about. If you
Yeah.
needed a
Yeah,
mod.
you can create them now, though. This is a good part.
Oh, okay.
That's what's awesome. It's like now we can actually I actually need to play with that build so we can expertise it. But we really don't use cover like that.
You know who does? Dan.
Ooh.
Arnold.
I do
I don't know,
this
after this, I'm
build.
gonna go back and fucking fight some head crabs.
Head crabs.
Damn.
Gotta save Dan. Gotta protect Dan.
Just any Dan, Lieutenant Dan.
Pretty pissed that shit didn't stick. I missed 2 shots with it. Okay.
What?
Did I tell you, Kevin, since yesterday, Manda won't leave me alone. He slept on the bed with me last night. He wants to be up here on the computer desk. He's downstairs. He won't leave me alone. He's just been attached to the hip ever since I got home. Like, this isn't you, buddy. You're supposed to fucking hate me at all times.
How long was he gone?
I was gone for a week. Oh shit, I did it too early.
You did it too early. Have some armor.
Thank you. Okay, when I see the health bars, okay.
Nice shoot.
And look, since you guys are killing them fast enough, there we go. Yay!
How did you do it twice?
Well, cause it's the
Bonus
thing. It's
armor,
like, if you guys are
baby.
killing guys,
Bonus
the stuff
armor, baby.
spreads.
Oh, okay,
Bonus
cool.
armor, baby.
So as long as you guys are killing guys, stuff spreads. So that's why like this build works great with Kevin because he kills shit fast enough. Where I just gotta hit one and I can basically do the whole fucking house. I can do everybody.
You mean to get on one of the turrets?
Yeah, here in a second after I activate it.
Okay. I'm going to the back one.
Well, that doesn't.
I'll go to the
Or is
far
it the
one.
front one first?
Or
It doesn't matter as long as we have a group of 2 on 1. Okay, all 3 of us are here. Okay, I'll go back. Okay. If the Marauder comes in, I'll see if I can give him the old shock and awe.
Oh, there it is. Okay.
Let me know when he gets a health bar.
He's there. He's got a... Nice.
Eight, 7, 6, 5, 4.
Bonus armor. Just a
Thank you.
little.
It's me, right? Got it. And I got something. I think it's the mask.
There's only one exotic that falls from him. That's it.
Did you hear what my mom looked up? She looked up, can you give saltpeter to dogs? And it said, well, it says no. And
They're
it said,
stuck in the crate.
Oh, they're good.
Yeah, they're stuck in the crate.
Here they come.
I don't know who Sam is, but he's definitely coming.
Online.
The wave in the back.
Yep, they're underneath us.
Come on, I hit him. It can't be the purple yogurt thrower without being able to hit guys from across the map.
Better work on your yogurt.
There's a guy over here.
No, I'm talking to Adam.
Okay, push the button in here.
It's the catalyst, right? That's what you're looking for?
Yeah. Oh, you got it? Sweet.
Yeah, I got it.
So you said you want
Nice.
for me next.
No, this one's yours.
Why? Why don't you take it? And we make Kevin go suffer through this more.
No, this one's yours.
Well, we got to get one for you then, which is the bad part.
Is it supposed to be God rolled hazard protection?
Mm-hmm.
It can be rolled any number of ways. In terms of stats, it's not guaranteed.
I
just got to go make a build for it now. I wish I had
Yeah,
more
go
build spots.
go pick it
more,
up, Mossy.
Yeah, come here. Right there.
Push Z, right? Thank you, Art.
Jackass.
Yeah, no problem.
Now I gotta go make the build. Mark is junk. Mark is favorite.
You gonna fire the flare or not yet?
Yeah, go.
Okay, firing.
Why is it not done already?
Yeah, I gotta go watch my ass. If I come out of there and Mando's there watching me, I know something's wrong because he's been really fucking lovey.
Does your cat sit on the toilet and watch you while you're in the shower?
No, he goes between the curtain and the shower curtain. He goes between there and claws at your butthole as you're trying to fucking wash yourself. Nothing beats out of nowhere. You're just fucking minding your own business. And you get a fucking cat claw in the ass cheek.
I see toe beans.
You know, Trobean's lead a murder mittens. Just want to give you a heads up.
Nah, we keep her trim. She lets us trim her nails already. She's a good kitty.
After you get married, it's not trimmed anymore. Just let that shit grow out. Oh, the cat. Got it. Sorry. Okay, so how am I supposed to do this? I get the catalyst mask. I just gotta go get my...
You get some catalyst, man. You get some catalyst. You get some catalyst. You can also do a DPS build with the striker and the catalyst, because you also get stacks when you get status affected. So the bleed from reloading the backfire gives you more damage.
Well, I saw one where you use the blue screen.
Yeah, that's what I'm using.
And basically, it's kind of like the build we did before.
It's already the same build. You just slot. All you do is change the mask. It's literally the same build.
Yeah.
Nothing. It's not revolutionary by any means.
So you take off the gloves, right? You take off the smoke, the Exodus gloves.
Oh yeah, you don't want the Exodus.
And then you put the mask on, and you put something else. What kind of gloves are good gloves? Contractor gloves? And then you run the blue screen, and you do it that way, right?
Ongoing directive, or are you gonna run it with Heartbreaker? I don't run it with I wouldn't run it with Heartbreaker.
Yeah. So I don't think I have. All my striker shit is red.
I have my build on right now. If you want to see it, it's like not rocket time.
It is when you're fucking have a cold and you know what the fuck's going on. Mr. Breeze, inspect. What set is that?
What?
He has a shield out like wings.
TQB. What set is that? Oh, so I just changed my bleed build around a little bit.
Yeah, you just slot that in instead of a coyote in your bleed build, and then normally the bleed build I was running the pestilence, but I switched to the blue screen because I can generate status effects with the blue screen, and then the bleed will generate status effects, stacks when they're within 25 meters. I found that I engage with my LMG, like my blue screen, like way outside of 25 meters because a lot of the time, like I have to let them get closer or I won't get any catalyst stack. It's kind of a flaw with how they designed the weapon or the.
But don't I want some kind of don't I want some kind of blue core in there somewhere?
Do you want?
Because that's what Wolf was kind of saying about it. Patrick Wolf's like, you want to add some kind of.
I've always run this build without blue cores, so I don't know. I
want to get rid of the Stinger Hive, and I want to put the Banshee Pulse into. I think the Banshee Pulse is a better skill. Pulse. Banshee Pulse.
Sorry, I'm laughing.
Depends on what you need it for. Ideally, if you could had recovery, you would use the Banshee Pulse and the Stinger Hive. But I don't. I've been trying the Smart Cover out instead of a healing skill. And I'm not sure if I like it yet. It's kind of just an experiment, but it works okay.
Yeah.
The bonus armor and the stagger resistance from explosives and stuff is nice. Like when you run the fucking measured assembly build with the fucking reinforced smart cover, your entire team your shit not only eats all the drones and incoming mortars and stuff, but if one gets through, everyone takes half the damage and they're not staggered by it at all.
Yeah.
I feel like a protective measured build with a refactor build and then 2 DPS builds. Would be a nice way to go into a legend.
Yeah.
But I
Well,
can
now
run
we're
this. I can run my stupid fucking captain build though. It works pretty good.
So I gotta find out what build will replace this with this build.
That build made the art museum really easy the other night because I could just give armor to everybody over and over. Hi, little kitten. Hi, little kitten. And then I just did cover to cover moves to get to all the different areas I needed to get to because whenever I got there, I knew I was, no matter what happened, I was going to get there with full armor. The nimble holster is pretty awesome.
Excuse me. Mm.
Waka
waka waka. Waka waka waka.
Waka waka. Waka waka.
Oh, Eric, we found out yesterday also that you can put. So like I have like my smart cover and Kevin has his smart cover. They're two different kind of smart covers. We can use them together to what's it called? We can use both of them together to put both smart covers together. So you get both smart covers. You get the damage
Basically
one and you get the other
synergize
one.
them. Yeah.
Kevin and I were like, ooh.
That is pretty cool.
Yeah. Like,
Now we got to
do
try it
this.
out in a legendary and see how it works.
What is this week's legendary?
Roosevelt.
Roosevelt's not bad. Please, sir.
He's so hungry.
Can I have some more?
I want some pizza fish. Oh. Cat is asleep in her bed.
Baby one?
Dude, I
Yeah,
tell you, man, that fucking death roll, that
She
was
took over
amazing.
Ezzy's. She took over Ezzy's bed up above Peter right now.
No. What does Ezzy say about that? So yeah, you don't need this, right?
Well, Ezzy was sleeping in it last night, so they just take turns. Whoever's not in it gets to sleep in it. Whoever's there
okay.
first.
Yeah, that's what happened with the up on the computer desk when I had Mando's bed up here, because I have my Lego set up here now. Is he'd come up here and fucking Loki would be sleeping on it and he'd be pissed.
Here, who wants this thing?
So what's better, precision, or do you run the precision or do you run the defensive fortified one?
Oh, I don't do smart cover,
I run the
so-
defensive one with my build because the thing is, you can't get a lot of bonus armor with to get all the bonus armor from precision from the defensive smart cover. You have to have skill tiers, and I only have one skill tier because of the technician backpack or the technician class. So, but the thing is, and when you increase the offensive smart cover, it increases the duration that your smart cover is there, but it doesn't make the smart cover stronger. Now, the defensive smart cover is just the opposite. So, by increasing the defensive smart cover to max expertise, it gives me the equivalent of having four skill tiers of bonus armor. So, I get bonus armor equivalent to having 4 skill tiers. So it's like I give 95% bonus armor. Actually, to get to 95% bonus armor, you have to have it's 50, so it's 60, 70. Yeah, it is 4.5 skill tiers basically. I'm giving.
So I should run the defensive one then, huh?
So if you run the offensive one, you'll give everyone full damage. When I run defensive, I give everyone almost full armor. Because otherwise, I gotta run a bunch of yellow cores, and I don't want to do that when I run that support build. Because I'm running around all the time in cover to cover and stuff like that to generate more bonus armor, and then I could even do less damage if I want. I could take off Intimidate, and then I could drop on Vanguard and give everyone another 40% bonus armor or 45% bonus armor. But if I'm in the front line, it's kind of help have a little bit of damage, so I can burst down red and purples.
Excuse
I
me.
opened up 13 supply crates. Now I gotta go through all my shit. Push V, 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 V.
It made you
Man,
put it
it
on
sucks.
invulnerable after I had already had it on invulnerable?
Sure.
That's weird. So my settings don't change for you. That's weird, yeah.
Sound like me. Dude, I hate, like, my wife was talking to my kids, and, like, they ended up, like, my wife can count. My wife could count, like, on one hand. Like, for 20 years we've been married, I've been sick 6 times. And my kids are like, but Dad eats like crap.
Whoa, 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 whoa.
We're aware of that.
She can count on one hand and she can count 6 times on one hand? She got 6 fingers?
That's what, she's a special lady.
That's amazing.
Yep. And how us guys over here in Washington are, because she's a dude also.
Yeah, exactly.
So I told her like, I'm sick now, and she's like, I'm not home and you're sick? I'm like, no. But usually when I get sick, I just go in and fall asleep for like 12 hours and I wake up and I'm fine.
Lucky.
Yeah, I know, right?
Well, the thing about
Lucky.
Down for weeks.
Yeah.
Well,
the
of
thing
course
about it
you
is, like,
would be, man. You're fighting cancer, dude.
Yeah,
A little
fighting
different for you
cancer.
than it is for the rest of the world.
Yeah.
Oh no, the global settings are changing. Oh no! Oh
shit, I better pick up all my
no!
stuff then.
Yeah, pick up your shit quick.
I'm working on it.
Yeah, who wants that thing too that I put down?
I
You got
grabbed
15 seconds. Okay.
It was rolled really bad.
Oh, okay. I just know that it was that.
I've
stat, and
crafted.
I was like,
I've crafted better than that.
That's
Yeah.
good.
I shit out better than that.
But I'm always looking for those mods because eventually I'll find the god rolled. I want to know what the god rolled is like. Instead of 5% bonus armor, I bet it's like 6%. So it's like it's not like I'm worried about missing 1%.
Waka waka waka.
I crafted mods that were like 80 to 90% of max, so I would be happy with that.
That's good.
Just trying to mark a control point.
I wasn't. I was trying to go to look for the goblin. And then
Not
was gonna
I.
go,
I haven't even been in the map.
Legendary. It's not so legendary anymore.
We're gonna run a legendary? Before I
Is that
go
where
take
we're
my
going?
shower?
Where are we running?
Do we?
Yeah, yeah.
We don't have to.
No, let's do it. God damn it.
Yeah, no goblin unless he's
I
out
want
there.
to try this fucking smart cover shit. God damn it.
All of us are running smart cover. This is gonna be great.
It's gonna be terrible. It's gonna be
I'm not
amazing.
running smart cover. You guys are. I'm taking advantage of it.
So then, okay, what build is Moxie gonna run then?
Oh crap! I ran out.
Oh gosh, excuse me.
Printer filament.
Pardon me. I don't know what the hell's wrong with me. I guess it's all that damn cherry Coke I drank.
Want me to revive you?
Yeah, please hit me up. I was just throwing a grenade to test something, and then I realized, damn it, this is the wrong build. It's gonna kill me.
Did you just kill yourself? That's amazing. That is fucking amazing.
I want to test the hidden directive here. I gotta use an armor kit or I'm gonna die. All right, there we go. Wait, why is my armor kit not? Why is my armor not going up? What the
Yeah,
fuck?
your armor's stuck. It's like missing like 2 or 3 bars.
This game. it's at.
What are you guys doing down there? Isn't it Roosevelt?
It's broken, dude. Look at that shit. I just used the second armor kit. Holy shit. Fuck it. I'm gonna kill myself again. Fuck it. Here we go. Oh, now it fixed it. You son of a bitch.
Game's fucking with you.
Yeah, okay. I'm just making sure because when we came back from New York, it said that I had no regen turned on because of the weird how the directives are all broken around the game right now. Like this can be some really confusing shit. I just want to make sure that even though it said it's on my UI, that it's actually turned on because I don't want to deal with that fucking mechanic later.
Yeah, I hear that.
It's good. It's good.
Bunny
It's
patch.
good.
Something with the rabbit ears on the patch.
Chicken nuggets.
For the win.
So low. So.
We're hitting a.
Am I do this? Okay, so I'm gonna go with my PFE build, my armor build, and then
I have no idea how this is gonna go.
and you're gonna bring smart cover, and we're just gonna see how it goes. Because I'm not gonna be laying smart cover everywhere. I'm gonna be laying it strategically.
Well, I need to be proficient in it, so I'm gonna go fuck around with it. So how does this build work?
Well, if somebody's using smart cover, I need to know so I can make sure I'm taking cover and taking advantage of it.
I only got 57% critical hit damage. That's not good. Oh, I gotta put one on my mask, that's why.
I'm gonna be powered by the power of Corgi.
Oh, you're gonna try to do that? Okay, that's weird. You gonna try to use your bleed build?
Who?
Your blue screen build? Your blue screen, your new catalyst build?
I see how it works, yeah.
Alright, then I'm gonna go.
Change some stuff around.
Dance, motherfucker, dance!
Wait, why does dance have the word Dan in it?
Because you gotta protect it.
Alright, when you guys are ready, I'm gonna run a full measured assembly build. I'm gonna run an all red build.
Oh, all red. Okay, you're gonna cut them down real fast.
Oh, we'll see what happens.
Nothing wrong with that. Nothing wrong with that. Glyven. Drop. Let Breeze go forward. Let him take his position.
Oh, this is gonna be so weird because I'm not running any kind of like skill build or anything. I'm so lost already on where I need to go.
Over here, and then I'm gonna put the smart cover. Oh shit, Mus is gonna go over there. That's
Over there? Okay, I'm coming.
I'll put the smart cover here.
Yeah, cool. That works for me. I'll go over here. Dink. Alright, cool.
I'll throw a hive out for all of us. Is that healing monster from over there?
I don't think so.
Not really.
Okay, I'm gonna switch to a different build.
What build were you running?
All red.
Oh, okay. Yeah. Aren't you not that normally? Aren't you normally support? The guy that heals us and keeps us alive?
Yeah, I'm not right now.
Oh, clearly. Whoa, that
Mark's
mortar
trying to go
fucking
get him.
hurt. Okay, so I'm guessing that doesn't stop the mortars from hitting you and beating your ass.
If you're in range, it should, but I don't know if I'm in range from where they're shooting from.
I'm in your
I just
smart
got hit
cover.
I got hit by an explosion.
Yeah, I'm
We're in
getting
the
knocked
back
out of cover. Not by the drones, but by the mortars.
Let's wipe and start over. I'm gonna try something. I'm gonna switch.
Okay.
Because that's not working, dude. Like, it's supposed it says it's supposed to absorb every second. I'm supposed to be able to absorb a skill or incoming mortar, and I'm not seeing it. They're just bombarding us still. The
Hold on.
set's broken.
I
There
feel like it
is.
might be because I was getting hit by all kinds of shit. I wasn't getting hit
Alright.
by the drones, but I was getting hit
Well,
by everything
it's
else.
it's where your equipment is at. That's where it's at. So
Yeah,
orders.
he was in range of my equipment, so
Yeah, I was within the circle.
So
I was like right next to my hive, and I was getting hit by incoming explosions, dude. So that's fucked up. That's set is no good.
Do you want me to run it and see if it works any better?
You want? I'm gonna fucking go with my other build.
Well, cut him down, cut him
Oh, my armor's
down,
broken
cut him,
again.
cut him down. Your armor's broken again?
Yeah, it's broken again. I gotta go back to the safe house.
How do you know if it's broken?
So I think no
Is it-
regen still applied. I think a game
Oh.
is still broken. It thinks that armor directive is still on. That's why I'm not getting.
Oh.
That's why my armor's only going to halfway, and then it's getting stuck off.
Oh, shit.
Oh, look, I don't. I even after go to a safe house, I don't have armor.
Your armor's full on my screen.
Full,
Oh,
it shouldn't allow me.
Mossy.
If it's full, it shouldn't allow me to use an armor.
Right. Mossy's missing like one little bar.
Yeah.
I'm missing all of my armor. I'm logging out.
That's weird, because I see the armor. That is so weird.
Okay, should we break group and then reform?
Yeah,
Yeah.
I can't play like this.
You can, but it won't be bad.
Yeah.
If I take a shower, I don't care. I don't care.
Yeah,
I'm so-
I'm gonna go. I think actually I'm gonna go wash my ass and come
But I'm
back.
so
and it
sick
might
of the
fix
broken
itself.
directives in this game because I can't fucking. The broken directives and the broken stash mean I can't turn the directives on and off dynamically when I want to, and it means I can't fucking drop my stuff in my stash and go to my next character and expect it to actually be there. So it's like they've kind of muted the way I play big time right now with the way the bugs are. So it's
The
kind
bugs,
of like
yeah.
I'm kind of losing my desire to do anything really.
Yeah, I'll back
So-
out. I'll go wash
so
my
we're not
ass,
gonna-
and then I'll come
alright.
back.
I don't even want to collect exotics, dude. Like so.
Okay, I'll go play something else. If I can ever even get back in the game. Jeez, 0% for how
He's lost. He got
long?
his mask.
Yeah,
We gotta get Mark down,
exactly.
too.
Oh, fuck that guy.
And that mask is still bugged. It feels like sometimes that I just don't see the catalyst stacks don't generate sometimes. Weird.
Yeah.
They done messed up.
If I had to choose between the two, I put the coyote mask back on. It's more powerful, hands down.
Nope. I'm using this mask. I'm not giving it up. I have to use it now. Actually, I might do a run of that stupid game that I picked up. It was pretty fun yesterday, Breeze, playing that
Battlefront
Star Wars
2?
Battlefront 2, the co-op stuff. It was pretty fun.
I picked it up just because it was only $3 or £3.
Yeah. That's still kind of heavy.
Yeah.
Yeah, like
You a
when
funny
you get in
guy.
there, it's like you have to like whenever you get a gun and shit, you got to get it from like a loot crate basically because it still has that mechanic in there, but it's still pretty nice.
I'll just run around with a knife. I'll just knife everybody.
It's very nice. It's very nice.
And then I can run around and just be like, it's very knife.
Oh my gosh. Right. Boomers flying through the stars.
Indeed. Pikachu.
No, no Pikachu. I don't want any Pikachus peeking at me.
Pikachu. Peek.
They'll see my tree trunk and then they'll go tell Mossy that Mossy will be telling more stories about me.
Bum 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 ba-da-da, ba-da-da-da, 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 ba-da-da. Oh my god, load me in already, fucking bastard. Go. Alright, I can roll it up in this bitch. Alright, what's up, what's up? Alright, we don't have a UQ going right now, which is a huge, huge bummer. Giant bummer. Amazingly big bummer. Because I still need one more urgent quest. That's fine. It's fine. Oh. I got my dailies again. Son of a bitch. Okay. Fine. I don't know which region mag I want. I guess I'll get this one.
You want recording my calculations?
Roger, roger.
Malfunction.
Roger. That does not compute. You're under arrest.
Roger, roger. Roger. Roger, 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 roger.
Red rum.
Red rum. Red rum.
Red rocket.
Red rocket. Red rocket.
Red rocket. That's gonna make them like overload and like short circuit. They're like, red rocket,
Alright, let's switch to force. Let's get these kills done.
Yes.
Why say I'm offline if I can hear you all? What the fuck?
What? Who says you're offline?
The computer. It was like, you are not connected to such and such. You are currently offline. I'm like, wait, that doesn't make sense. If I'm watching your stream and I'm talking to you, how am I offline?
Yeah, what the
It's a
fuck?
flap.
Your computer's like wigging out, man. Does not compute. There we go, that should be done. It is. Now I have to get some seafood. We're gonna go ahead and switch back to
Wait, did you say you need some C4?
seafood.
Oh,
Seafood.
gotcha. Seafood.
Seafood, fool.
Ninja?
Ninja. Oh god.
What was it? Was it, I'm gonna get you, sucker, where he's like, midget? And then he takes off running? Or was that different?
I think that might have been a different movie. Okay, now I need to switch back to braver, braver. Roger, roger. Roger, Braver. Braver, Roger. Roger, Roger. Braver, Roger, Roger. Okay, now what else do I need to do? The limited
Braver,
time.
braver,
Oh,
braver.
joy. Let's do the limited time. Let's do the limited time again.
Do you think they speak in binary? They're like 1 0 0
0 1 1 0 0 1 1 0 0 1 1 0 0 0 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 0 0 0 1 0 1.
And then when it computes, they're like Roger, Roger. And then they just sit there and spit out ones and zeros.
No, when they talk, it sounds like the old fucking dial-up.
That's a bit freaky.
Yeah.
Have you seen
That's
Terminator
true.
Zero?
I've seen the first one. I didn't know there was a one before that.
It's an anime. It's called Terminator Zero, and that's how like the
Oh.
Terminators communicate with each other. With the
Oh.
dialogue. It's a trip.
Okay. Yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense.
All right, this
Oh,
is not
man.
responding. I'll be right back.
Okay. What's not responding? My brain.
Nothing. So I'm just gonna restart the computer.
Oh, we restarted a computer. Okay, gotcha.
Yeah. So yeah, I'll be back.
Okay. Roger, Roger. Hey, there's Persephone. It's Persephone.
I don't want any of these.
All in favor, starting the quest. Roger, Roger. Roger, Roger. Roger, 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 Roger. Ark will be back. He's restarting his computer. I'm horny. He's joined my party. Oh, great. I got a Subaru in here. Okay, okay. I don't know what's going on. I'm just running around collecting gold rings. I guess I turned into Sonic at some point. I don't know. I turned into Sonic, y'all. I am Sonic.
Trial start.
Because my headset's dying. I'm gonna switch it out, but I'm in the middle of a mission, god damn it!
What I don't like is my headset takes a different USB standard than everything else in my house, and I almost feel like swapping to find a brand new headphone so I don't have to keep on switching between two different USBs. Because I'm that lazy.
I understand that. Yeah, I heard you the first time, headset. You're just making your own battery lower by constantly saying battery low.
Trial start. Success.
Got that one. And Boomer Stream's back. Cool.
Yeah! Welcome back, Ark.
Trial start.
$531K. That's a good hit.
Success.
Okay. Nothing, nothing, nothing. Who gives a shit? Oh, it didn't leave me out of the party because we must be in the same ship. That's hilarious. Okay. Now I gotta do Lucille. Subaru. Oi, Chihuahua. Pardon me. Ooh. 5 out of 8. Let's go. Please, let's go. Okay, I'm good. Alright, 4 out of 5 have said yes. Oh, it's been canceled because they fucking backed out. Let's try it again. The 4 of us were down for it, right? So
Down for what?
immediately starting the quest with less people than recommended. Because we're tired of waiting in fucking queue. Oh, come on, man. What the fuck? Finally. Fucking finally, man. Let's go! Beep, 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 beep. Cool. That's groovy, man.
Trial start. Success. Trial start. Success.
Ooh, fuck it.
Trial start.
Oh crap. That fucking hurt. I don't like this guy. He's being very rude.
Success. Trial start.
Yeah. Nice.
Success. Trial start. Success. Trial start.
Furfur.
Fur.
Oh, I just made some pancakes.
Oh. Pancakes.
I'm all syruped
Gee.
up. I'm all
What kind of
syruped up.
syrup?
What, Mrs. Butterworth?
Ah, nice.
Yeah, I'm too lazy to go for the fancy, like, natural Vermont or Canadian.
Nah,
liquor
Miss
stuff.
Butterworth is good, man. It's good. It's good shit.
I have real Vermont maple syrup, but I don't always use it because as a child of the 80s, I kind of grew up on microwave pancakes, TV dinners, or breakfasts, and it's like, you know, eating like shitty fast food. That's not that good, but it's good because you have there's some emotional attachment to it beyond the
Yeah,
food.
yeah, comfort food, man. Yeah,
Trial start.
I can understand that.
Although I did have McDonald's from DoorDash last night, so you know that.
Nice.
Yeah, I got a large 2 cheeseburger meal with a caramel sundae and a 10-piece McNugget for $22.50 with tip.
Nice. Hell yeah, dude.
It's good for DoorDash, dude.
Yeah, yeah.
How did I die?
Raw Garden Blue Chip. Raw Garden Concentrate, dude. It's a new brand. Raw Garden.
Dude, bro. Dude. Homie. Dude.
Buy 2
Homie.
get 30% off.
Bro.
That's dumb. That's not a good deal.
Select and retrieve. Anything good? Nope. Nope.
Oh,
Nope.
Pauline?
Nope. And nope.
Yeah, I feel better now. Alright. Hey, my shit looks right now. Goddamn fucking game with my fucking directives.
What? Did we get
Yeah,
this
that was
guy?
some bullshit.
Yep, setting my directives to normal.
Require achievement completed or match in less than 25
I'll be back.
minutes.
That's right.
1,000 total enemies.
What time is it? I don't think there's gonna be an urgent quest in the next 5 minutes. At least I would imagine it won't be. So, I think I might be getting off of here again. And the question is, do I go back to schedule 1? Or do I go to the car simulator, or do I try some of that ghost game? I'm gonna run to the restroom and think about it. I'll be right back.
I wonder if Boomer has this thing in his ear. Be like, yeah, Boomer.
Yeah. This game is addicting. This is a bad game.
Which one is that?
The one that it's called Void something. Soulstone Survivor. There we go. It was nowhere close. It's just dumb enough to make me happy. I gotta go hop in the shower though. Doesn't do that hours ago. Trishy Glory Hole, hear us out.
Yes, I could hear you, Ark. My headphones are wireless, so you know, and they reach upstairs into the bathroom. So yeah, I could
Jump scare next time you
I
go to
could
the
hear
bathroom.
you. No, you ain't gonna jump scare me when I'm not in a game.
After taking a piss, all said I know her.
I don't think it would do it.
Here,
I'll
jump
do
scare.
I'll do the knock sound.
Hey, Hack.
Hello.
Hey, Hack.
How you guys doing today?
Hanging in there, 2, 4, 6,
Light
8,
to the
10.
left.
Yeah, I know what that is. I don't care to look at that. Alrighty then. Alrighty then. Alrighty then.
So you all right, Derek?
Yeah, I'm alright. I was hoping to catch another urgent quest on
Well, I mean,
here,
you
but
all right. All right. You were saying alrighty then.
what?
Or did that joke fly by you?
That flew by me. I have no idea what the fuck you're talking about.
Oh, yeah, that joke definitely flew by you. Anyway.
Alright, there went Mossy. Mossy's out. Mossy's like, fuck this shit, I'm out. Yeah, it doesn't look like there's gonna be an urgent quest, so guess I could go back. Let's see, what do I want to do? What do I want to do? Do I want to play some of that Ghost game? Kinda. Part of me wants to play it.
When I play Roblox,
Oh, fuck off.
I'm giving you options, and Roblox has thousands of games in it.
No thanks.
I wouldn't even be surprised if there's an NGS clone in Roblox at this point.
Wow. Wow.
Hey, that's an unwritten rule of Roblox. If a game is popular enough, there will be a Roblox clone. Just like in Minecraft, there will be a Minecraft clone.
Fair enough.
It's a scorcher today.
Yes, indeed. Indeed. My air conditioner's been on all day, and I had to actually empty the fucking evaporator. The bucket was full. I was like, holy fuck. It's been removing tons of moisture from the air. Well, it's 8:30. What do I want to do? I've been streaming for almost 9 hours. What game do I want to play? Do I want to hunt some ghosty McGhosters? I guess I'll do some ghost game. I played Schedule 1 a ton already, and I got pretty much everything I wanted to get done on that. So yeah, I'm just in major production level right now, where I'm just keeping my shelves stocked, which I don't even have to do that anymore.
If you're done with Schedule 1, why not play Schedule 2?
You funny guy! I'm not done with it. I already played it a lot today, and I kind of got a lot done, and I'm thinking, and I even played some like Car Dealer.
You burned out for today.
Not really, but I'm feeling like maybe some of the Ghost games, since I played my Car Dealer game, I played NGS, I played some Division.
Any Stellar Blade today?
No, I'm taking a chill on that for a while.
You're still mad at that one part?
Yeah, because I'm on a boss fight right now that is just fucking kicking my ass. And I just
Oh, yeah,
literally
by the way,
did
they added
2
more
other boss fights, so.
They added more content to Stellar Blade.
Well, like I said, I'll revisit it
They added a
sometime. I have Near
they
Near
added a bunch
Automata
of
as
neat-
well.
Yeah. Oh yeah. Like yeah, there's actually also Near Automata stuff in Stellar Blade, and they also added Nikke stuff as well now.
Yeah, I saw some people playing with the Near stuff in it, but yeah, I'll pick it back up at some point. Right now, I got stuck really badly on that boss, and I'm kind of fed up. So I'm taking a break from that. But I played some Schedule 1 as well today for a while. So I've played a pretty big variety of games, and now I think I'm gonna play some of the Ghost game. Even though I don't have anybody to play with, because Zarzoon's here, but he's kind of AFK taking care of baby. And May's birthday is today, so she's not around.
Yeah, how much different is that Ghost game playing it solo compared to Phasmophobia? Is it like a lot more difficult solo? Or is it just slightly more annoying solo?
Right now, it's slightly more difficult, but that's only because I'm not as experienced in this game as I am Phasmophobia.
Okay, so it still need a bit of practice then.
Mm-hmm. Oh yeah. And there's several different like game modes for it and everything, so it can be a real treat. All right, but it's called The Other Side.
Surprising it doesn't have a training mode.
I think it does, actually.
Oh, it does?
Mm-hmm.
Oh. Then why not practice on that then?
Because I already know how to play the
it
one
just
that I like
gives
doing.
you the basic stuff. It just gives you the basic stuff. It doesn't actually...
Well, you can do... There's only one training right now, and it's for Cleanse, which is the very more difficult, pain-in-the-ass version of what I'm doing. There's 2 different things you can do in this game. Cleanse and or Identify. So if you're doing Cleanse, you have to collect a whole bunch of different evidence and in a different way. And then you have to then scan things and then look for artifacts. And it's this long, lengthy, convoluted process that doesn't pay you any more than if you just do Identify, which requires you to find 3 evidence types and GTFO.
Okay. Because
So
Cleanse, you actually not only have to identify, you also have to do the specific,
Well,
I guess, ritual.
you don't identify. You don't identify no, you don't. You collect evidence, but instead of in Identify, there's only 3 pieces of evidence that can be related to the ghost. Whereas in Cleanse, they give you a different level variation of every piece of evidence. So you go in there and you might have like some ultraviolet, but there's 3 different levels to ultraviolet. There's 4 different levels to temperature. So you have to get all the different evidences, and they have to be the right level that you input. Then you have to get the scanner, set the scanner down, type in all the stuff, and it's physically typing add scanner or add temperature level 4, add this level 2, add this level 3, add this level 1. And once you've put all those in and they're correct, they show up in this other menu in that scanner. Then you pick the scanner up and go and put it inside the room where the ghost is, and you run the scan. And then the scan can end one of 3 ways. If you step out of the perimeter of the scanner, it will end yellow, which is like an error. And if you scan and you stay in the scan range and it goes green, then you're good. Then you're basically essentially done. And then if you're in it and it turns red, that means the ghost is going to instantly hunt you. So there's a whole mess of different levels. And then once you run the scan, then you have to find the artifacts and collect them. So there's a whole bunch of levels of stuff that you have to do for Cleanse. And it takes a whole long time, and there's a lot of times that you can get killed. Whereas with with the one that I'm in on Identify, you just get 3 pieces of evidence, and you can possibly get other stuff too, pictures and what have you, for extra money. But you get 3 pieces of evidence to identify what ghost it is, and then you're done. Then you leave. So you can be done with a hunt in like 5 minutes. But on Cleanse, you're talking like 20, 25 minutes. It's fucking ridiculous how long they are, and you get the same goddamn XP. So, fuck Cleanse for now. Maybe one day I'll be interested in doing it if they give you like a lot more money and XP for doing it. Then I would see a point to doing it. But fuck, I can do fucking Identify, and it's so much easier, faster, most of the time less risky. Fuck that. That's what I'm gonna do. I'm doing that shit. All right, let's put this. Rotate, 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 rotate.
Why is the road so bumpy here? What the fuck?
That is a pain in the ass to try and get down perfectly, but whatever. Okay, so I've got... Let's see, I've got... Where's the starter? I'll use the loaner package for the first run. Alright?
Yeah, he's right.
Oh. Alright, so... I got the loaner package in there. Let me pick an easy... I'll do a house. And Identify, yeah. Works for me. Alright, let's do it. I mean, let's buy the Royal We. That's the Royal We.
I'll see you guys. Go play Yu-Gi-Oh and get my ass whooped. See ya, guys.
Later, bud. Oh, why do I have my controller in my hand? This game is not a controller game. Oh my god. Oh shit, Ark left too? Damn it. Everybody's leaving. Nobody loves me. Alright, do I need a spirit box? Yeah, and I'm gonna take in this fucking thing too. The rest of the stuff can stay outside. Alright, we got that, we got that, we got that, and we got that. Alright, everything's on. Let's go in the house. Phone, T for light. Hello! I'm here. Is there anybody here? I've come to party. I've come to party. I've come to party. Hello? Hello? Is there anyone here? Hello? Is there anybody here? Is there anybody out there? Just nod if you can hear me. Is there anyone at home? Relax now. I hear you feeling down. Well, I can ease your pain and get you on your feet again. I think I might be in the wrong house. There's nothing going on in this place. No ghost here. Wait a minute. That's this room over here, isn't it? Yes. Alright. Got radiation. And this might be the room. Let's check the, are you here? Can you hear me? How old are you? Are you friendly? Can you talk? Are you here? Hello? 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 15 degrees in here, so yeah, this could very well be the room. Let's mount this sucker right here. And I'll keep an eye on that. Are you here? Where are you? Are you here? Can you talk? Hello? 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 I'm not sure this is the right room, but it is 14 degrees, which is pretty cold. Alright, I'm going to drop that. I'm going to go try to get some more stuff. I'm going to leave the Geiger outside, though, now, because I already got Geiger done. I'm going to go ahead and take... I didn't bring any pills, did I? I did not. Okay. So, yeah, we definitely got to be careful. Alright, let's get a book in there. Oh, I have 1 pills. Okay, cool, 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 cool. Let's take those right now. Fucking sweet. Very cool. I did not realize that there was pills in there. Alright. Alright, we got the black light. Very nice. We got the book. Very nice. Hello? Is there anybody here? Hello? Yep, you've thrown stuff. I see it. But I don't see no EMF, so I'm not thinking we're gonna have EMF. Ooh, 7 degrees. We're down to 7 degrees. What's up? You want to touch anything? You want to touch a door or any shit like that? Because that would be really cool if you did. I only have 1 piece of evidence so far, so technically it would be great if you could give me a second one. Can you talk? Hello? Okay, that was definitely talking. I'm going to drop that and turn it off now. Alright, so I'm still decent on my beats per minute. So it's still any of these it can be, which sucks. I haven't knocked out any anything. So, but I'm not getting any EMF. Oh, it just turned the light off, but I'm not getting any fingerprints. Oh, wait. Did it turn the... Oh, it turned the power off. Son of a bitch. Where was the garage? I'm trying to remember. This way. That shirt scared the crap out of me. Where am I going? I'm going the wrong way. Damn it. I don't like the knocking. Come on, man. Give me that piece of evidence that I need so very much. Yeah, I'm not getting any EMF. I don't think I'm going to get EMF. And it's not writing in the book. What's the temp? Oh. Okay. We might get freezing. Oh yeah, we're gonna get freezing. And there it goes. Okay, freezing. Let's get out. We don't have a cross, so we can't do the thingy with the cross. Oh my god. Alright, so we got freezing temps. It's a Revenant. Now let's go. Booyah! Cha-na-na-na-na-na-na-na. So I'll lose 33% of my loot because of the box. So I lost $121, but I still made $245. Got it done pretty quick too, 3 minutes. Oh no, 8 minutes total, but 3 minutes in the room. It only did 8 things and 3. That was not much. But, okay.
What's your code, nerd?
Oh, you coming to play? Hold on,
What's
let me,
your code, nerd?
I gotta create a lobby, man. It won't, it's
Lobby.
single player until I do that. Hang on.
Lobby.
Okay. There you go. Cool. I gotta see what I have. Alright, so I need an EMF and I need... Oh, I have a Geiger. I need an EMF. Okay. Buy an EMF. I'm gonna buy this one. It's cheaper. And it's got the right number sequence on it. It just doesn't make noise. I think that's the difference. And then, so now I've got that in my inventory. So, and I have 3 pills.
Echo.
Let me buy one more heal. Do I have a thermometer in my inventory? Yes. Okay. Alright, I think I got everything I could need for now. Okay, I forgot that, so I remembered now. Thank goodness. Okay, so I'm gonna throw that, and that. I'm gonna take all my pills and my UV. And that's good enough for me. Now that you're here, I'm gonna change it to... I was already playing on an intermediate, but I'm gonna change it to the bigger map. Ah, my arm is itching. Ay, chihuahua. Ay, chihuahua. Alright. Intermediate, Stone Manor, bam. Rock and roll. I'm gonna have a dab, man. I'm have a celebratory dab. I get to play with Zarzoon. Hell yeah. Get my dab up in this bitch. I still could die, but at least it'll be 2 people doing it, and it's always better with 2 people or more. If Mossy wasn't such a bitch.
What's his fucking problem?
He's a bitch. He's been
Well, it's not even
having
that. He said
to
he was gonna. He said he was gonna play, and then what?
played for like 2 games and
Well,
dipped out to
I don't
go
even-
play some Star Wars Battlefront 2. He's been digging on that with his buddy from work. And that's fair.
I mean, it's not a bad
But
game.
he just shouldn't have come in and told us he wanted to play, because I would have kept playing my other game for a little while longer. And but it's all good in the hood, as it should be. All right, getting that turned on. See, this EMF actually has, it doesn't make sound, but it has the right numbers on it.
Hey, Boom, use a bitch.
1.5, 2.5, 10, and 20 plus. So, kind of weird, right? What are you saying, Ark, you little motherfucker?
You heard me. Use a bitch.
I will punch you in your fucking dick.
Come and get it. Come and get it, you English guy. Come on, I'm right here.
Oh yeah, Kimosabi, I'll get you.
Yeah, I want to see what the English do to my people. Oh, goodness.
I'll make sure I steal your horses first.
Again? Damn it.
Hey, that's how we
I'll
roll.
just I'll go hunt more of your buildings and such.
Haunt. Now you gotta go sit in my cupboard.
That was a good one. I bet you that's why Lucas made the stormtroopers wear white and the Ewoks, he gave them bows, because he's like, yeah, we're gonna reenact when the British invaded America.
White Imperial scum. Damn it, this sucks. There ain't no goddamn fucking temperature differentials anywhere I've been in this fucking house so far. Not an 18 degree, nothing. All fucking 22. Like, what the fucking shit, man?
You haven't been everywhere.
Houses all set up the same, or are they randomized?
Have you got any differential temperatures? No, the houses are different. There's a mansion. There's different sizes to the houses and stuff. Have we checked the basement?
Yeah, I went to the basement.
You did? And there's nothing? What the fuck, man? What is going on? This is really weird. Dude. Okay, 21. Alright, I've got a little bit of a differential in the dining room. Oh, here we go. And the TV's on. Okay. Oh yeah, EMF all the way. Max EMF. We got maximum EMF in the downstairs room right by the front door, basically. TV's on, temperature's 18 degrees. Alright, so we got EMF taken care of. Now, Geiger is not giving me anything. Temperature is 14 degrees. Temps are now 14 degrees. Oh, who turned that light on? That's creepy.
There's a light on.
Yeah, it turned the light on in here, but the temperature's down low in here. Lower. I'm starting to get elevated. I'm gonna have to go take some pills.
Say what again? Say what again? I dare you. I double dare you, motherfucker. Say what one more goddamn time.
What, bitch? What? Oh, I gotta take my fucking pill. We'll get to that in just a second, because I gotta take my pills in the game, too. And I don't have enough drink to take my pill in IRL, so we're gonna have to wait a second on that. What's up, Arky, Sharky?
Oh, I was just meowing at the cat.
No.
I didn't realize I was not muted.
Alright, I'm going back to put a book down. Whoa, my light went off. That was not cool. Why for you do this to me, huh? Hey, put down book. You read book. What? What are you talking about, ice hole?
Meow.
Oh, the temperature has gone back up in this room. This is not very good. I'm going to pick my book back up. I do not think this is any longer the correct place. Oh, it's in the dining room now. It flipped the script, man. Hey, man. Can you write in my book? What do I have for evidence so far? EMF 20s. Okay. What the?
Oh, good. Negative temps?
Yes.
Yep. Negative temps.
Yeah. Yeah. Negative.
UV won't be, radiation can be, audio, this one can be. Oh, well, audio.
Audio.
Gotta tell me something, Pontu.
Do we have a cross or no?
He doesn't like me. Yeah, I have a cross.
Superb. Ba 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 ba. Waka waka waka. Just gonna drop that, and I'm just gonna drop that, and I'm just gonna drop that. And I'm going to take this empty pill bottle and I'm going to drop it. Dink. Waka waka waka. Oh yeah. Yeah, yeah. Oh yeah. Well, just get the cross up there and then come back out here where it's safe. Son of a bitch. What's up, Quasimodo? What?
I have a hunch.
There it goes. He's gonna go get that there photo and then we're fucking out of here, goddammit. That is some bitching stuff right there, I tell you what, right now. Da 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 da. Now that we are back to base, I need to grab drink so I can take medicine. $800. Pretty good. Not bad. Right? Tiger has claws. It'll bite you. They're crazy. Alright, I'll be right back. Gotta grab a drink. Oh, I'm like, damn, you cleaned that. I was like, damn, you cleaned that like a motherfucker. Okay. I am back. Welcome back, bitches. Alright, I must take pill. Then I am going to do celebratory dab that I took this pill, which is literally killing my immune system. I have no immune system. It sucks. Well, I have one, but it works so much that it kills my own body. And therefore, they give me these pills to put my soldiers back in the barracks. In other words, kill my immune system before it kills me.
Hold the phone.
Man, I hope I'm feeling as good as I am today on my birthday in a few days, because I haven't felt this good in a long time. Oh, cows, you got to watch some of that? You got to see me teaching how to do drug dealing? It's a really fun game. It's one of the few indie games like that is also multiplayer. So you can have a lot of fun playing that game, especially when you have friends playing it with you. And you can make all different kinds of drugs that have all different effects on you. Some that'll make you glow bright green. Some that'll make you fall on the ground and have a seizure. Some that'll make you explode. Some, like, there's all these different effects that you can make and create and combine. And it's so much fun. It is so much fun. It is fun. It's fun to escape reality. Beat the shit out of cops. Yeah, yep. That's what I was doing a lot of earlier was, because I was trying to get to a certain level, but then I got there, and I think when you guys were watching me at the end, I was already at that level, so I wasn't really beating up cops that much at that point, but that's what I was doing pretty much exclusively for a couple days in the game. Was just going after, like, whacking a cop over the head with a machete, and he would have me wanted dead or alive. I would hide, make it go away, then I'd go find a different cop, whack him over the head with a machete, and run, hide, repeat that to all the different cops that I could find, and then eventually I would hit one of the cops again, then he would just die, because if you hit him twice with the machete, they're dead. And once you hit them once, they don't reset until you go to bed, so they have half their health already gone the whole rest of the day. That's why if you hit them again, they're dead. So eventually I do get to a point where I have no more cops alive, no more cops that can be called, and that's when I have to go to bed. But that by then I normally have 600 or 700 XP. And that's a lot of XP in that game. So yeah, just selling drugs. Yep. Yep. And you're really quiet. Oh, it's probably because you're not standing right next to me in the game. Yeah, and you're probably not standing right next to me in the game either, right? Because that matters in this game. Yeah, you're in the truck, see? All right, and you're ready then? You got everything loaded up? Let me make sure I got everything. I think I needed to buy another thing of pills. Yeah, I need to buy another pills. Pills here! And the caveat with the EMF that I'm using is it reads perfectly, but it doesn't make any sound, so I'm constantly scrolling through my equipment to check it. I think the Geiger is the only thing that that I have that keeps track, so I don't have to. All right, let's do this shit. And you eat, and that's fine. You can eat, beach. I'm gonna run around with the thermometer and just try to figure out where the room is. It was a tough one though, because it was lower in the dining room, and I mean it was low in the dining room, but it was way lower in that other room, and then it flipped. Then it went into the dining room, and the dining room was the one that had the low temps, and the temps went up in the other one. So the ghost was just hanging out in that one room for a longer period of time, I think. Oh, I didn't skip. Oh wait, yeah, I did. Never mind. All right. Intermediate Plantation Manor. Do 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 do.
All right, before you go in, Cal's has a story for you to read.
Cal's does? I took a poop earlier, jumped in the shower and left the house, forgetting about the turd. I left to go to the gym, and now the house smells like turd. Oh my god, that is fucking funny. Oh god.
Okay, my friend's music was a bit much.
Oh. Oh, cows.
I had to defeat the ghost of the ghost and the disco stick.
Okay. I think the reason I find it so funny is because I've had the same type of experience.
I'll be back.
Okay, you be back. You be back. Okay, thermometer. That's what I need. What am I doing? I'm gonna go to the basement. Going to the basement. Gonna lose my sanity. Going to the basement. It's not very cold down here. Basement, you suck. I'm gonna open this door though so we can get to the power box when we need to. In fact, I'm gonna open the door to the power box as well. Just so it's nice and ready and open and like, yay, come on, come get me. Let's do this. Alright. Going back up. Nothing in the kitchen, nothing in the basement. Why would you do that? This room is clear this time. Ooh, it's chilly in here. Hello. Hello! Yeah, I got some pretty low temps in this room over here. I guess it's what, the library. Yeah, library. I got 13 degrees over here. It's hanging at around 13. Uh-oh. I don't know where the phone that was ringing was. I heard a phone ringing. I am getting 14 degrees, though. It's kind of going up slowly. I don't see a phone. But where the hell's the phone? I heard a phone ringing. I clearly heard a phone ringing. I don't see a phone in here, but the temps are going kind of up. Oh, and then they're going down a little bit. Oh. Oh, hello. EMF 5. EMF 5, buddy. 10 degrees. Okay, we are still going down in temp. Any fingerprints on the book? No, no, no. Can you touch something? Can you touch something? Nope. Nope. No writing. Temps are cold. 6 degrees now and still dropping. Oh, oh, cross done, cross done. 5 degrees. And dropping. I have not gotten any radiation, so far that's a no, sir. 3 degrees and still dropping. -1 degree. Oh yeah, we're gonna get negative temps. Look at that. Okay. Freezing fucking temps. Oh, and audio. Okay. Well, that's that. We already got the cross, right? So, yeah, we're out of here, dude. That was fucking fast. Let's see how long that was. I'm going to say it was sub 8 minutes. Or sub 9 minutes. Sub 9. Once we found the room. Oh, yeah, look at that. 6.5 minutes, bro. $800. $800. 6.5 minute. $800. I need one more pill, so I'll just take this one. And let's see, I still have everything else, so yeah, I'm good to go. We'll do the same contract. That was kind of trippy, man. I saw you standing in front of the fucking cargo crate, and then I turned around to head to the truck, and suddenly you were in the truck waiting for me to get in the truck, and I'm like, wait, what? I was nearer to the truck than you were. What
you
the
can get
fuck?
in it real quick from the back.
Oh, some bitch creeped me the fuck out. I'm like, what the fuck? All right. 1, 2, 3, 4. I love Marine Corps. Wait a minute. Now, you know what I want to do? I want to bring in the book, not the fucking UV flashlight. I'll bring in the book first. I'll get that figured out when we get that down. Okay, temperature and phone and light. All right, I'm going straight to the Bustamante. What? It's a little cold. Doors, sometimes the doors can be funky. Ain't shit down here, homie. Yeah, look at that. It's dropping, huh? That's pretty cold. Alright, I'll put the book down just to... Can you write in the book, motherfucker? Can you write in the fucking book, bitch? 17.5. I would venture to think there's probably another room that it's in. Hello? Is there a chicken in here? I just heard buck, buck, buck. I don't like this room. It doesn't feel like there's any real things going on in here. This is very disturbing. I'm very disturbed. Look, the temperatures are going up. It's getting warmer in here.
9 degrees in the attic.
It's the fucking attic. Son of a bitch. I can't fucking believe this shit. I'm going to get some pills. Take some pills. Grab the book. Go back up to the attic. I can't believe this shit. This is some fucking bullshit. That's all I gotta say. Taking these fucking pills and I'm dropping that thing on the fucking ground. I don't give a shit. Now I gotta go get my fucking book. Pick my fucking book up. God damn it, it's in the fucking attic. This motherfucking goddamn shit and piss motherfucker. I think it's the... Oh no, maybe it's not this way. Wait, where the fuck is the fucking attic? Oh, I'm all fucking turned around there. That's a bathroom. Oh, here we go. Maybe it's... Oh yeah, there we go. It's here. Sylvanus, you motherfucker. That fucking guy's trying to give me a fucking heart attack. What? What did you say, motherfucker?
Freezing my dick off up here.
Is it freezing?
Yes.
Okay. Good to know. Oh yeah, look at that, huh? Alright, well, let me go ahead and put the book down. I'll put the book down there. If you're here, give me a sign. Talk to me. Can you hear me? Hello? 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 Are you here? Can you hear me? You gonna play us a record? Hello? 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 Is there anybody here? Hello? I can sort of climb this ladder. Hello? Hey, yeah, I got the light on. Here, check it out. You can go up here. Whoop. Hey. Hello? 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 I'm very disappointed in you, Ghost. I get more of a jump scare from Sylvanus and his jump scares. Sons of bitches. This ghost is being a jerk. Come on. Manifest destiny. Good job. So we need to know, you know, where the wallpaper came from. Okay. Let's have some fun. Okay.
Oh, you got some audio?
Oh yeah, we got audio, bro. Whoo, she threw this box at me, dude. Like, tripping. I'm tripping, bro. She's still talking, bro. I gotta shut this thing off. I don't want her to keep talking. It's creeping me out.
Finally.
No EMF, no Geiger. We got the negative temps and the audio. That's all we got so far. I'm standing in a box, baby. Whoa, shit. Oh shit, she's hunting. Oh no, she's not. But my heart rate's really elevated. I need to go take some pills. I can remember how to fucking get out of here.
Go down the stairs. Go to the left. Take another left down the stairs.
Oh, I see. Okay. Get fucking lost in that damn place, man.
And the asylum.
Oh, the asylum's a fucking nightmare, bro.
Take a left, and the next thing you know, you're right, left, right, right, right. Don't remember where the fuck you're going.
Yeah.
Why am I throwing them on the ground?
No fingerprints though. Oh yeah, I'm hearing it going off now. Jackass. Yeah, she threw the box at me and she was like, "Let's have some fun." I was like, "Oh."
$1 less. What the hell happened there?
Maybe one of the pictures wasn't worth as much or something. I don't fucking know, man.
I think that the photo was.
I don't fucking know, man. You son of a fucking bitch. I don't fucking know.
I want my dollar.
God damn it. Level 41, motherfucker.
1, 2, 3, 4. All right. I'm saving the rest. I'm at 9,800, so I'm getting there to buying the bigger base anyway.
What you need?
And that's 15,500. I think it's 15.5. I'm like 7 or 8 hunts away from it. If we keep on this route, on this path over here. Oh, Jesus. Excuse me. Whoa. Oh, shit. I bought more pills, but I forgot to put them in the actual thing. That's great. Yeah, so I got 1 pills. Okay, well, hopefully we find this shit quick. I'm gonna go to the attic. Since I kind of remember how to get there now. This attic looks pretty bland. I don't see shit up here. No in the attic. Attic is clear. Oh my god, damn, that scared the shit out of me. Oh my god, my heart, dude. My heart. Oh. Oy, oy, oy. Alright, I got 17 degrees in this upstairs bedroom. Hello, you're a ghost. Will you write in my book? Hello, you're a ghost. Will you write in my book? Oh. This door's open this time. Remember, it was locked yesterday.
I guess sometimes it's unlocked.
Ooh, secret room. Temperature is totally different in that room too. But this room, it's 15 degree. Pretty cold in here. Hello? Hello? I love you. Won't you tell me your name? What? What did he say? I know not what he said. Master bedroom? Oh, I am getting Geiger counter here. Oh yeah. Very much so. I have very much Geiger counter. Very much radiation. Very much radiation, sir. It's very rad and the temperature is now 10 degrees and dropping, sir. I very much think that this is most certainly the room, sir. 9 degrees now. What is my sanity at? Oh, I'm still normal. I'm still normal. 9.6 degrees Fahrenheit. Very cold. Oh no, that's Celsius, sir. Never mind, that's Celsius. That's still very, very cold. God damn it, it is bouncing around. This is some bullshit. Write in the book, you cocksucker. Or give me the EMF. Ice hole. Oh, that reflection is me. That is too creepy. Hello, ice hole. Temperature is slowly going up a little bit here. It was down to 9, it's up to 11. I'm elevated. I gotta go take my... Oh, what the fuck? The light was flashing in this room over here. My one pill. My UV flashlight. What? What did you say? Oh, and writing. Audio and writing. Look at that. It's a shadow. Did you get a picture of the
I
writing?
do have the.
So we just need to get a picture of the cross. I'm at 88 beats, so I'm good for a little bit. If you're not good, you can go ahead and step out and I'll wait for the cross. There we go. Never mind. And she's talking again. Woo-wee! It's not called a buzz stick. 7-minute contract, 815. See, we got a little bit more money that time. Now, I gotta remember to put my actual fucking shit in a one of them case this time. But that means I don't have to buy any sanity meds this time either, so yay! In fact, let's move this one over here, and then we can take this, and we can rotate R. Scooby Dooby Dooby, Scooby Dooby Dooby Doo, Scooby Dooby Dooby. Oh, I needed to buy a lighter. I forgot. I did something bad. I brought both my lighters on a run, and I lost them both because they died there. Even though they're only $10, so it's not that big of a deal, don't you know?
Alright, I think we're good on anxiety medicine.
Oh my god, dude. Holy sh... Fuck. Oh my god, bro. Yeah, I'd say we're good on anxiety meds, dude. I'm never gonna worry about it again as long as you're here. Fuck.
Alright, schedule 1 in the first game.
Yeah. Does it make my eyes glow? I swear I didn't do it right. Alright, here we go. Back into the abyss. I'm taking this, and this. Hoopy dooby Scooby Doo. I'm going straight to the attic. Alright, attic's looking pretty boring. The attic is a boring place, nothing to see there. 18 degrees in the dining hall. Is there a ghost in here? If there's a ghost in here, let me know, will you, please? I would like to get your autograph. Please, Mr. Ghost, if you're here, I would love to talk to you. Oh, you're making it hotter in here now. Why are you doing that, Ghost? Oh, man. That's rude. Come on, man. Talk to me, Ghosty. That was definitely not what I was asking you to do, okay? That was definitely not. Man, I ain't getting shit. This is some motherfucking bullshit, man. Man, it's already all the way up to 20 degrees in here now.
It's in the attic.
What?
Attic is 6 degrees.
I was up there and it was 20 fucking 2 degrees. What the fucking shit? It must have, dude. That's fucking bullshit. It was 22.4 degrees. Now it's fucking 3. Okay. That's fucking fair. Fuck you, game. Oh. What was that? Rads. Rads.
Freezing temps. Oh, no, not yet. That one. Drop down to 5.
Yeah, that ain't freezing temps yet, fucker.
Freezing temps, fucker.
Fucker. Hey, May May, happy birthday.
Yeah, thank you. How are you guys doing?
Pretty good, just hunting ghosts. You want to come join us?
Sure.
It's still 0.9.
Remember, 0.9's not freezing.
No, it's not. We got rads,
Found that
though.
out then before, you can't assume that.
Yeah. Yep.
It's not like fast where, oh, we got 0.9. Yeah, it's gonna be freezing.
Yeah, no.
Although, didn't they
And it
change
keeps
that with
bouncing.
fast?
No, if you see anything below 1 degree on Faz, it means it's going to be freezing. 0.9, 0.8, yeah, you're going to be freezing. This game, it can go all the way down to 0.9, but then it can bounce right back up. So I got rads done, but now I...
Fucking weather warning. Bottom of my bar it popped up saying heat warning, and I'm like, what? What? My computer overheating? And it's like, oh wait, that's just fucking weather.
What did he say? What did you say? You're fucking killing me, bro. You're fucking killing me, man. Temperature's going back up. So it doesn't look like it's gonna go freezing on us. Oh, excuse me. I've had no EMF. You have a black light, so... And the book's on the ground. There's been no writing. And we're gonna pick up May after this run. She's gonna come join us. Oh, we got writing. We got writing. I'm taking a picture of it now. We got writing. All right. Ting. I'm elevated, so I need to make my way down. Oh, there's your cross. IR elevated. IR elevated. IR elevated.
Is Kevin playing with you guys?
No. He just went AFK a while ago and decided to deafen himself.
Okay. I just saw him deafened and I thought he was playing too. I'm like, whoa.
But here's the funny thing. So when I got up this morning, I saw you were in Discord. And I was like,
Yeah.
oh, hey. So I jump in here. I'm like, hey, May. And I was like, you fell asleep, didn't you? You fell asleep in Discord.
I left my ass in Discord.
So I was in there with you waiting to see if you were going to ever come back. And then Breeze popped in. He's like, what are you guys doing in here? I'm like, well, about that. There's not really a May in
It's
here.
not really here.
I can leave the Geiger because I already got that done.
I was there in spirit.
Yeah. Spirit world, you asshole. They can't see us.
What's that from?
Young Guns.
Yeah. Okay, after they did the fucking...
Peyote. Yeah. Why ain't they just skinning us? We're in the spirit world, you asshole. They can't see us.
Yep, and then they're gonna have the young guns, but the young's gonna be crossed out with old guns written in underneath it.
Speak to me. Did you say that, dude?
Yes.
Okay. Jesus fucking Christ, bro. You're freaking me out. Did you get a picture of both of the books with the writing?
Yes, I did.
Nice. And the cross. Well, I had gotten... I think I got the original book's writing, but... Oh. No EMF.
Oh, that's the radio.
Yeah, it's the radio, but there was no EMF. Did I take my... Yeah, I did take my pill, okay. Man, it ain't gonna be no freezing temps. Uh-oh. Oh, I thought that fucker was hunting, bro. I thought that fucker was hunting.
Hey, you want that? Yeah. Take some pills. Don't make it a bit.
There's a lot of activity up here, man. Whole lot of activity. EMF. Wait. Yeah, EMF. Yep. Mm-hmm. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yeah, let's go get the May May.
Let's get the May May.
Yeah.
Witness me.
So far, we haven't had any deaths today, so
Damn, those photos are
that's
pretty
good.
Let's see if I can change these.
Yeah, shit it. All right, let's see. Now I'm gonna get the other. I'm gonna get the other thingy mahagger. I got 11,000 now. I'm 4,000 away from getting the bigger base. But I gotta buy a better EMF detector because the one I have doesn't make sound and I can sometimes miss. But it does have the correct readings. So 20 plus is the last level 5. Level 4 is 10. Level 3 is 2.5. So there are like numbers that correlate with that. But yeah.
Yeah.
Anyway. Oh shit, I gotta get you the fucking code. Let me get the code again.
Uh-huh.
I sent it to Zarzoon. So let me copy it from here and then send it to May May. There you go.
So sorry, I forgot to get you the code. So sorry.
But yeah, so home base, I need 15,000 and I'm at 11,300. So I'm getting there. We're gonna get that bigger base.
Man, this game sucks.
Yeah. Doesn't even play. Oh, it's time for a dab.
Okay, you already got across, right? Yep.
Yeah, we've realized today that the temperatures can change pretty dramatically, pretty quickly. So today I went straight to the attic. Zarzoon found low temps in the dining room. So I scanned the attic and it was 22.4 everywhere. I was like, okay, attic's clear. I went back down to where he was. And by the time I'm sitting there in that room, he worked his way all the way back up to the attic and the attic was 3 degrees. So
No, that's fine. You get drugged up. Fuck. I can throw some in too. Save Eric from freaking getting it.
that would be great, yeah, because that way I can just save up until I hit that 15K mark that's coming up soon. And then I have to save up all over again to get the truck, but hey, at least we'll have the bigger base, so that should be cool.
I'll throw in some trucks.
We can redecorate it too. Because you can move everything around. Oh, God, man. Reflux.
Well, Paul, Eric, get your drugs out of there.
You want me to take mine out?
Yeah.
Okay. How do I get out of the truck? How the fuck do I get out?
Your ass in the fucking truck.
How do I get out?
Escape.
Oh, okay. There we go. I couldn't fucking get the fuck out. I'm like, what the fuck? This is some bullshit.
Just hit the any button.
Hit the any key.
Key.
I guess I only had 2 in there.
Oh.
So, yeah, about that.
Yeah, that built right fucking Paul.
I know. He's a pill popping son bitch.
Okay.
Yeah.
You got
We're listening.
creepy eyes too, you know. They're like this weird shade of purple.
Yeah. They glow in the dark. No, I'm kidding. That's Zarzoon.
Some beat.
Creepy ass son bitch. Creepy ass.
Of course, do I do? I turned in the wrong fucking direction.
I'm taking the Geiger and
What difficulty is this at?
intermediate.
Okay. I didn't even look. Oh. Well, okay.
I didn't bring the better
No, you phased out. Oh, do I need to mute myself on Discord?
I can mute myself.
He said something on... No, you don't. I'll deafen myself. You stay on, so if people hop in, you can tell them what's going on.
Okay. Okay, well, where'd you get something, Czar? The what is?
Throw the table. Okay, throw the table now. I wonder what happened.
Basement, okay. Yeah, I couldn't understand what the fuck he was saying. He said basement. He's in the basement.
You friendly?
Are you a bitch?
Are you old? Are you
Does
young?
Marcellus Wallace look like a bitch?
Are you friendly? Cough, cough. Oh, wanna slam doors in my face? Bitch.
Yeah, slam a door in her face.
Throw the table. Slam the piano.
I see what Zarzoon's MO is now. He's like, oh, I got a low temps over here, and then we all go over there, and then he goes and finds the real room.
Yeah, but wherever you initially get the low temperatures, that's usually not really its room. It can be, but sometimes it's
All right, radiation, and that's in the downstairs room with the TV on. Hello? Is there somebody here? Hello? I fucked up and brought the wrong EMF.
Can you show me your pooper?
It's 18 degrees in here. Not super cold or nothing. I just think this was another diversion room. It gave us some evidence, but it was just a diversion. This room is not the room.
like you said, radiation.
Yeah, radiation. I'm gonna recheck the Basmante. $21.5. It's definitely going up. Library. 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 Work. Work. 7 degrees. Work. Work. Hey, 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 shut up, bitch.
No, I'm asking the goats. Are you old? Are you young?
Come on, give me some fucking EMF, you bitches. Come on, give me EMF, you fucking bitch. We got no power.
Power?
We got no power.
Alright, put this right here.
Oh, elevated. We gotta take some pills.
Right in the buck.
Right in the book, don't you know? 8 degrees.
Friendly? Oh, it's gone up.
It's gone up.
No fucking diversion room, you fucker.
No, no, no. This'll be the room. Oh.
Oh, fuck.
Oh, shadow.
Damn it, did that.
Damn it, I was too slow as well.
Fuck. I didn't. I hit R, but.
You
I
gotta
already
hit
had
it
the phone
twice.
Up, it didn't take a picture, it switched it to camera
Ooh.
mode.
It's
We got writing.
Reveal yourself.
Shadow, Banshee, Jinn, or a Wraith. 3 degrees and dropping 2 degrees. 1 degree.
Don't break the light bulb.
And we're gonna get freezing temps. It's gonna be freezing. It's a Banshee. Cool, where's the cross? It hasn't flipped yet. I can hang out for a few minutes because my sanity's still good. Flip the cross, you bitch. Flip the cross. Flip the cross. Flip the cross, you bitch. Flip the cross. Flip the cross. Flip the motherfucking cross. I didn't say hit the damn clock.
Hello there.
Get to the chopper!
Zarzun, hello there. Hey there, hi there, ho there.
Emotional damage.
Throwing books at you.
It's done some naughty things to me while I've been standing here.
Did it touch you in the pooper?
The other side.
Yeah, that's what we're playing.
It touched me and my wiener.
Oh, okay.
Wow, it's minus
Some bitch.
10 degrees in here now. It keeps getting colder.
Reveal yourself.
You trying to get me killed? I think you're trying to get me killed.
I can get the temperature from out here.
Alright, I'm still normal BPM, but I think I'm going to go ahead and head out. You can get the picture from out here.
That would be worth trying.
See if it even goes ding. Ding.
Throw stuff at you.
Fuck you! Touch this! Touch this!
Shit. God damn it. Look at that. I threw it right through you. You're not even
Yeah.
there.
Yeah. I'm a ghost. There it goes.
Oh.
Am I going to get it?
Well, are you gonna try taking the picture through the window?
He can.
I don't think that will work. Could have went and got it.
I got it.
Though, wanted to try doing it through the window.
Yeah, that's. I thought he was gonna do that too.
Okay. Mark, don't do a mossy.
No, yeah, don't do a see. 813 dollars. I got red hands. I got red hands.
Yeah. Yeah. I was wondering that too. I'm like, what the? And then I'm like, oh, it's just some light.
Yeah, the red light over the door there. Alright, I don't need to... Oh, I need to switch something, because for some reason, I didn't bring my good EMF. I brought the shitty one that doesn't make noise. I'm taking that out. Put this one in. There we
Hey,
go.
you guys got a quarter?
That doesn't take quarters. That takes tokens. And we don't have the
Oh.
token converting
Where's the token
machine.
machine?
So we gotta get one of
What the
those.
fuck?
It'll work.
What kind of POS arcade is this?
I know. I'm working on it. It's building up, you know. I've only could afford one game so far. Fuck you. Fucking weirdo. Oh god.
Wait, are you really trying to do that?
What? Trying to do what?
Throw me out the back of the pickup.
No. No, but now that you mention it. Some bitch. Da 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 da. Why? Present yourself. Show yourself. Touch this. Where are you? Show yourself. Wow, there's no walls here this time. Sometimes there's walls going into this little bed. There's no walls this time. Unless that's a different part of the attic? No, I swear that's the right part. You trippy, dude.
Are you old? Are you young? You die here? You like gladiator movies? Have you ever been to a Turkish prison?
Oh god. Oh, what's flashing over here? That light. It was over here. It was like this light right here was flashing.
Oh, it's cold in here.
Oh yeah, 13.
Trying to say that, but I realized I'm muting my mic. The baby was crying for a second.
Oh, well, see, we still get credit for saying it first.
I'm like,
Oh, it's in both rooms. Oh shit. Oh,
Just EMF.
it's only 2.
my EMF ain't going off, and I'm walking right around where y'all are at.
10 degrees though, it's going down.
Were you an alcoholic?
Our EMFs are just better.
Bottles here. Wine bottles. Apparently these are both considered one room.
6 degrees and dropping.
Did we turn the light on, or did it turn the light on? Shit,
I turned
either of you
this
got a
light on.
UV light?
No.
I turned that light on. I turned
2 degrees. 1. And just 0.9 and back up. So, not freezing yet. Radiation.
Oh, you got rads? So does
Yep.
that limit anything?
What else do we have? Oh, so we just have rad so far, right?
Oh, yeah, that is it.
Temperature is
Yep,
still
handprint's
bouncing.
got UV.
UV, nice. Oh yeah, look at that. Nice handprint. Get a picture of that bad motherfucker. Wraith or a Yuri. So we can get audio, can't get EMF, can't get freezing or writing. So it's audio or writing. Audio or writing. So I'll go get a book. Where the oh wait, we got a book right here. Okay, so we got a book and audio is the other option. Not gonna get freezing. Not gonna get EMF. Oh my Jesus Christ!
What the fuck was that?
Oh! Oh! Something that made me shit my pants. Oh!
Disappeared right behind you, didn't it?
Oh my God, dude. Oh! Oh, I'm gonna go outside. I'm elevated. Oh, it's fucking hunting. Oh shit! I'm so dead! Fuck! She was in the basement! What the fuck? Oh, it's the creepy chick, too. She was in the fucking basement, bro. What the fuck, dude? She literally came from the basement.
Right in the bug. Are you friendly?
No, no, she's not.
How did you die? Did you die here? Will you speak to us?
Hold the phone.
Me, Zarzoon, and May. And I just got croaked. You want to see my body? Want to see my corpse? There's my corpse. I are dead.
Better wake up.
Can't. I'm dead. Fucking dead. This cool thing about this game, though, is if you're dead, you can still interact with breakers and light switches and stuff. So, like, I went to the basement and I turned the power back on after the ghost killed me.
Or was that? Oh, that's there. God damn it. Oh shit. Got right.
And I was going to go out of the house and get some stuff, and she started hunting, I guess, but she came from the basement. It was pretty weird. Because
Yeah, I
the
want to play
ghost
this game.
room
Let
is
me know
on
and
the
I'll
second
back
floor.
out and I'll join you guys. Don't try to get out early or anything.
Oh, I think
I
we're
don't know how
done.
long it's gonna take me to play this.
I think this hunt is done, but
Now the question is, can he
you just let me know when you want an
stuff
invite.
laying on the ground that we place on the ground?
I'll give you the code now, so when you
So empty pill bottles up?
want to join, you can. You want me to turn them off? I'll turn them off.
Before we go. There you go. Oh, you gotta get the upstairs too. Come on, hop to it.
Fucking damn living.
Look at that. You being a conscientious gross.
Yeah, Mongolians.
Ghost gross.
Their shitty walls.
Some bitch. Fucking hard.
I are dead. I are dead. I are dead. I think Zarzun had to go AFK. That's what's holding us up right now.
I don't care. I'm in the middle of the start of my game.
Okay, yeah, you start your game then, motherfucker. I are dead. I are dead. I wish I could communicate with the living. At least I can turn lights on. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Yeah, 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 yeah. Dead corpse sitting on the floor. My dead corpse. That's my dead corpse. I'm a dead corpse. Sylvanus, you can't scare the dead. What?
That's my dead foot.
That's my dead body. Laying on the floor. I got killed again once more.
Hold the phone.
Oh, I already answered him. He knows who's playing. He's in the Discord talking with me.
Yeah, it's not done either. There is another one in here, but damn it.
Looked like you were trying to jerk off for a minute there, May.
Who? Me?
May. She was doing something and her character just kept moving her hand up and down. Yeah, 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 yeah. Yeah, 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 yeah. I got no money. I got no money. God, it really sucks to die. John Chan Cha. Ewoks. I didn't get a thing. Ewoks. So, when she killed me, she was coming out of the basement. So, yeah.
Oh. Okay, well, pull it. Well, okay, never mind.
I am not going to put anything in there. I'm going to get the loaner box.
No.
Alright, well then I'm not going to get nothing. I'll just walk around and wave my dick in its face. I'll be like, hey, check out my dick.
No. Put in extra everything.
No, fuck that. Oh, okay. Well, thank you, May. I have an EMF, but it's not the noise-making kind, so it's kind of not great. It does have the right numbers on it, but it's not great. God damn it, that sucked. I don't like getting murdered. And then I picked the wrong fucking cat again. It was the evil bitch, too, man. She is creepy. She's way creepier than the clown. The clown's not that creepy. But the goth girl, man. Ho ho, she's creepy. And just like May. May's pretty creepy, too.
What are you talking about? Some bitch. It's kind of funny. You can't get to here unless you crouch. The side mirror stops you. Ah, I'm stuck. I'm stuck. I can't stalk around the truck.
Mm-hmm. See? Sucker. Wait till we get the bigger truck. Or the truck boat truck. I got truck nuts on it. Truck nuts. Don't touch the trim.
Gotta poop on the trim. How's that?
Well, I have to be a little AFK for a minute, but you can use all the crap that I have in there.
Okay, thank you. I'm gonna, like, take 5 pills. Oh my god. Thank you. Oh my god.
I did say, but I'd remedy no one dying.
I just come. After I get done with this, we should. If I join in, we should try to do the asylum because we got 4 people, and we'll get more money and shit.
Us gonna die.
Yeah, we
Horrible,
could.
horrible asylum.
We could. We certainly could. But you gotta let me know when you're coming so I, like, don't start another one without you.
This one. I'm on the 3rd boss out of 5.
Alright.
No worries.
Mossy's gonna come join us probably next hunt.
Oh, okay.
And he wants to do the asylum.
Fuck yeah, with 4 people, it's a little cooler and tiny. Cooler.
19, yeah,
Oh, it gets
yeah.
cooler in here. Temperature is
Yeah.
dropping.
Yeah, definitely, yeah. Yeah.
Did you die here?
Yeah, that's actually where I died. That's actually where I died. Yes, you are correct. I died right here. Literally right here. Oh. Oh. Oh god, it was her. It was her. Oh no. I don't want to die again. She's the creepy one. It's the almost birthday girl. Oh wait, it is the birthday girl.
Oh God. Is temperature going back up now?
Yeah, it's going up.
It is. Yeah. This was just a misdirect. Where are you? What's your favorite room?
Fuel for the flames. Yes.
Dude, she just appeared again somewhere. My heart was beating again. Well, yeah, in this room my heart was beating, but I couldn't see where she was. But yeah, she keeps appearing to me, dude. I think she wants to kill me again. Like, this bitch loves killing me. And she is really creepy, man. I'm not even kidding. I'm safe up here. There's no ghost up here, and I can run over here and hide. 'Cause there's walls this time, so I can hide. That was only a little scary.
I think it's the upstairs master bedroom. 7 degrees.
Yeah, 7 degrees in here, yeah. There's no think. This is it. This is it.
Will you speak to us?
Show yourself. Manifest. Oh, we got rads. We got
Show us
rads.
your power.
Who said that?
Oh, you already said we had rads, you bitch?
Yeah.
Oh, I hate you. I didn't hear you say it.
Some bitch.
Some bitch. I didn't hear you say it, some bitch. I hate you.
Well, some bitch.
Oh, it's hot in the bathroom. Staying out of there.
Dropping some heat in the bathroom, huh?
You were.
Yeah. A burger? Do you want a cheeseburger? Would you like to eat a cheeseburger? Would you like a burger? Whoa, EMF 5. Gin, Oni, or a poltergeist? Five degrees and dropping.
UV is out.
I am elevated.
You're gonna have to go get drugs.
I just took drugs. I came with drugs. I was smart. I brought drugs with me. 1.5 degrees and dropping. Oh no, now it seems to be staying around 1.6. Oh shit. We are not gonna get to freezing temperatures. This is garbage bullshit, man. I demand money back. This is garbage bullshit. Bullshit, garbage bullshit. 2 degrees and climbing. This is bullshit. I want my fucking money back. This goddamn ghost. Fuck you, ghost, you fucking bastard. You are a piece of shit.
That's good. Character.
Oh, it's banging on the fucking wall.
lightning beam. What does he have? He has a gun?
Oh, you know what? I need to grab more pills.
Oh, it's not right.
Yeah, Sentinel.
Can we have audio? Where are you, bitch?
Freezing temps.
Oh, it is freezing. Cool. It's a polter.
Touch the cross. Touch the cross. Oh, shit. Damn it.
What's wrong?
You missed her.
Oh, she appeared?
Yeah.
Oh, some bitch. Hey, keep it down over there.
Touch the cross. Manipulate the cross. Feel yourself. Make shit.
Show yourself.
No, no TV for you. What the hell? Why is he just...
Am I annoying you?
Un poquito. Oh, my stomach. Yeah, we're just waiting on the cross. Just waiting for the cross. I'm gonna chill out here. I ain't fucking dying again. Fuck that shit. Fucking bullcrap. It was Sylvanus's fault. It's all Sylvanus's fault. The reason I died. That's what I'm going with. I ain't dying again. Somebody in there slamming doors? Jeez Louise. Playing with the fucking the squad here. Like, what? They're just in there slamming doors. Ooh. The funny thing is I can hear them slamming the doors all the way out here by the fucking tent.
Oh, I used those on accident. Son of a... No! I got the characters, but I can't unlock them.
Arnold Schwarzenegger.
Okay. I'm backing out now. How much longer do you have on that match?
We're done. We're just getting the picture of the cross now, and then we're leaving.
Okay. I'll back out of this.
Because we already know it's a poltergeist. We were just waiting for the. We were just waiting for the cross to flip. Mossy's ready, so when we get back, we'll be grabbing him. He'll be joining us. I already sent you the code, Mossy.
Will I be joining you? Most probably.
Excuse me.
I heard y'all in there slamming the fucking doors.
They got the character they wanted unlocked, but didn't know that I had to unlock him
797.
with the currency that I had. When I unlocked a skill instead of locking the character.
Oh. Well.
Well then.
I'm at 13,000, so I am 2,000 away from the bigger place. So, three runs? 3 more runs?
You got the runs.
I got the runs, yeah. I got murdered, or it'd only be 2 more runs until I'd be done, but I got killed, so. So now I'm going to play a little more cautiously, because May got me killed.
Yeah. Isn't it her birthday tonight?
Welcome.
Yes, it is her birthday today. And no, it wasn't May that got me killed.
It was me.
I don't know who the fuck it was, but I was going down to get my pills, and bitch was yeah, she was already hunting. She must have already been hunting, because like she was in the basement. She was coming out of the basement and the kitchen. And I was like, "Oh shit."
Where's that
And
birthday bitch at?
it was too late.
Fuck away from me. Get away from me.
Where's that birthday bitch? I'm gonna get her killed.
Get away from me, you stupid thing.
Get away, yeah, get away from me, you stupid thing. Fucking ESO.
Do we need to take some drugs out, Mossy, so there's enough room for you to put gear in?
Yeah, I got my gear in there. There's always room for you in my box.
Uh-huh.
Oh my
You're
god,
asking to
spread
pick
eagle back here. You're fine.
Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh, I think it's because I'm so tired. I'm delirious.
Some nights I stay up sucking on a guy's cock. Sometimes
Well,
I suck
thanks for
on
that information. What the fuck was that? Did you hear that, May?
Slamming doors. Yeah. Someone slammed doors. I wasn't.
Oh. Fucking dickhead.
Already going back up.
That means we got Geiger. Radiation. Actually, anything over a couple hundred is radiation. As we've learned from Cleanse, there's different levels, but it's all counts.
You want us here? Reveal yourself.
Show yourself. Manifest.
Manifest.
Show yourself. Manifest. Show yourself. Show yourself. Manifest. Show yourself. Manifest. You show yourself. Manifest. Show yourself. Manifest. Show yourself. Manifest. Show yourself. Manifest. Ah, there we go. Master bedroom it is. I'm a meat popsicle.
Oh, you are, huh? I don't know if this is definitive or not. Not really dropping anymore.
Well, they said that in this game, the ghost is not confined to one room, and wherever the ghost goes, the temperature will drop.
Yeah.
So the ghost could have just been hanging out in here.
When I click show strength, will it do something?
I don't think that matters. Man, I ain't found shit.
Narrow it down a little more.
No, I don't have shit. I don't have a book, no.
Pills are for pussies.
Yeah, sure. Oh, okay.
Bathroom's a little bit cooler now.
It's 20 degrees in here. It's 17 in here.
Dropping.
Where the fuck was that ringing?
I think it's 12.7. Oh, she's behind me.
Who got the ghost visit?
Not me. Yeah, I got the Zen Powers experience. It's 9.2, 8.9.
Where is it at?
Master bedroom.
Bedroom. My BPM is 103. Is that bad?
Once it says elevated, you need to get it fixed. Oh, writing in the book.
That's 5 point here. I'll drop this. It's like 5 point something in here. So it almost like a drop.
Touch the cross.
It did.
Oh, thank you.
Say thank you.
So it can be freezing.
It's not freezing. And so far, I have had no EMF.
Did you die here? Oh,
Audio. It's a shadow.
I clicked it this time, guys. I clicked it.
He did good.
Where the hell is Zarzoom going? I'm gonna get myself a drink.
Go get your ass a drink. We got more hunting to do. We got more hunting to do. 813, not bad, not bad. I'm up to 13, 18. Next one will put me to what, 14, 6. And then after that, boom, I'll have enough to get the fucking bigger base. So 2 more runs if I don't die. And I should get the bigger base. No. I mean, if you really think so, we can bump it up 1 more notch. Ghostly emergent surge causing frequent equipment malfunctions and intensely spectral aggression. Only seasoned investigators with keen understanding of the supernatural can investigate. No, I don't know that we should do that yet, man. Because the equipment malfunctions and everything at that level. And we don't know the game that well to know when it's a malfunction or when we're actually getting evidence. So I say we leave it, but if everybody votes that we do the higher level, then I'll change it. But I think that might be a mistake.
I'm down for whatever.
We try it out. If it doesn't work, it doesn't work. If it works, it works. We could go to
Well,
one of the smaller houses too. You know?
Oh, okay. All right. That's fair.
Do a harder difficulty, but smaller house.
Let's see. What's this one give? That's 100% rewards. That's 100% rewards. Well, there's only the 2 houses, so and they're both 100%. So.
Sucks.
I got the smaller house with the expert level. Alright. We're just waiting on May, I think. Wait.
She's in the truck.
Oh. Yeah, but I think she's AFK. She went to get a drink. But we can start. I'll steal all her gear. I'll take all of it.
Who
I'll
picked
take
crack
all
house?
of it. I did.
Ugh.
Hey, you wanted fucking expert, bitch. You get the crack house. It's for rent. You want to rent it? To let. It's to let. Let's go. Let's go. What's up? Out of my way, bitches. This is mine. This is mine. This is mine. And these are mine. See you guys. I'm out of here.
Somebody took all my shit.
I'll show you all your shit, son bitch. It's a crack house, motherfucker. This is the motherfucking crack house. You understand what I'm saying? You understand the words coming out of my mouth, motherfucker? Motherfucking crack house. This is the motherfucking crack house. Don't you do no motherfucking smack now. Stay out of the crack now. Yep, uh-huh, sure, uh-huh, sure, sure, uh-huh, uh-huh. Sure. Don't you know? He went to the basement there. Yeah. Is it down there? No? Eh? No? Yeah? No? I'm not getting any temp differentials. Whoa. Okay. We got some lower temps in this room. No EMF. The light was just flickering. No EMF. But it might be this room here. Because it is. The temp is starting to drop in here a little bit. Probably just the ghost actually just fucking around in here though. Just to draw us in. Oh no. 19. And dropping. We've got 19 degrees. 18 degrees.
Where are you?
It was flickering the lights and I got no EMF, so that was a disappointment. Oh, audio. So
not like that at all.
sad.
That's like the audio does in here. This game is horrible.
Oh!
Fuck, I was trying to hit that R and it wouldn't pull it up.
That's awesome.
16 degrees.
Show us its strength, what I'll do.
Temps are starting to go up in here now. I think it moved.
Still 17 or so right here on the floor.
Yeah, but it's slowly going up. 17.1, 17.2, 17.3.
Oh, I'll go right underneath it, man. Oh, it's not here in the basement either.
Yeah, but it's definitely going up. 17.6. $16 degrees in here. And it looks like it's going back up, so it's moved again. It's moving around. Yep, 17 and climbing. $14. Okay, it's gone back down in here now. I got rads. Radiation.
Oh, sorry, I was muted. I called it down. Sorry.
You keep fucking muted, man. You can't get no credit for being muted. Motherfucker. Son bitch. Oh. Yeah, just audio and radiation so far. Jesus Christ.
Where is it?
Shit my fucking pants in this room here. 13 degrees.
Okay.
We've got audio and radiation so far.
Touch the cross.
Hold on. So, oh, can be EMF. Can be.
Can be writing. Can be freezing. Can't be.
Can be
Yeah, can
writing.
be. Can be everything. It can be everything.
Yeah.
What is it, the clown? Is it the clown? Some old man, okay. Alarm going off. 15 degrees in this room. A lot of rads in here. Yep, it's dropping. 12 degrees. $11. I'm done with it. Oh man. 10 degrees. 9.
You want this here?
You write the book?
It's wrong. Fucking fine.
There it is. 7 degrees. Yeah, there's a book in here. Yeah, there's a book. 6 degrees. 5 degrees.
Were you a crack whore?
4 degrees. And continuing to drop. 3 degrees.
Manifest.
2 degrees.
Kill somebody.
Hey, don't say that. 1 degree.
Blows the light bulb.
And that's where it's gonna stop.
Come on.
You got a UV light?
Don't have a UV light.
Well, it's not freezing because it's bouncing up from 0.9 back up, so. Oh, writing. There it is. Oh my god, that scared the fuck out of me, dude. It slammed the door in my face as I was coming out. Oh my god, I thought I was dead.
Wait, did you get something?
Writing, yeah.
Okay, Friday.
Oh my god, I thought I was dead, dude. Oh, my stomach. Oh my god.
I made some covfefe.
Covfefe? Alright, well, that was on expert. Covfefe. 591. See, we didn't get as much
Did we just
money.
become best friends? Yup!
Well, because we were in a smaller
Mikey.
map. Smaller map.
Yeah. But that was kind of my point.
We should do the next one down and do Asylum then, right?
Yeah, we could do on intermediate and do asylum. We could do that. All right. Going to the asylum and we're hoping to not die. Going to the
Okay, never mind. Somebody
asylum
put my
and
space in the where I had pills. Somebody's addicted to drugs in here. I
we're
don't know who it is.
hoping not to die.
Hey, you think you got enough pills? Oh, you like your drugs? Are you sure? Are you sure? Are you sure? Everybody take their shit out. I will
Hey, how you
fill this
doing?
whole fucking trunk up.
My game crashed.
Are you serious?
Yeah, I'm done with this game. It keeps on crashing on me, so just keep playing without me.
Fucking repair your fucking files, dickhead. It ain't crashing on no one else.
Are you still loading? Okay. Okay. Wow, that took a long time to load in.
Cause Mossy crashed.
Because Eric's horrible fucking internet.
What the fuck was that?
It ain't my internet, cause nobody else is crashing, just you, dude.
Yeah, but that aside, what the fuck was that demon I just heard?
That was probably Zarzoon.
That was me.
No, it didn't sound like coffee. Okay, well, do we want to just
It was Zarzoon, May.
click something and leave and come back?
No, do the. You can if you want. I'm doing the file there.
Yeah, let's just-
files right now.
Yeah, check your files, and we'll just pick something at random.
Oh, audio writing.
I want to be here for a little bit. It'd take me forever because my computer's slow.
Should be fine. All right.
Wow, if we ever get like EMF and UV, there's only one option for that.
Yeah.
Oh, really?
We've gotten that before.
Yeah, it's like, oh, okay, got the evidence.
What happens if you get UV? I've never got UV at all.
Oh yeah, you can. You can get handprints. You can get splooges. There's lots of different UV, and it can be on the floor. It can be on the ceiling.
Yeah, UV
Hey,
is
Breezy.
nasty too.
Yeah, very much is. It's like one of the last fucking.
Well, it wasn't a demon. It was a Hantu.
Hantu? All right.
All right.
At the same time, I was like,
Alright.
Hi.
Hantu.
Octodont.
It's the same code, Mossy. So whenever you are done, you can just put the same code in there.
I'm going to multiplayer
He's
right now.
checking his file integrity.
No, that's done.
probably more internet integrity, but
I'm going to the chapel. We're gonna get married.
Oh yeah.
Wait, I can hide in here. Nice.
Yeah, I made that little hidey hole just for you, May. You can sleep back there.
I can hide under the stairs.
The May under the stairs.
Oh, my shit's still in here.
Okay.
Okay, I'm deafening myself again.
Let's try this again.
get him the drug.
Shit. Bitch.
I guess it's dab time while I figure out what's for dinner.
Yeah.
So as he was laying over the computer, Kitten goes up there, lays right next to, like, on top of Ezzy, pretty much. Yeah, licks her, and then Ezzy's like, a little too close for comfort, so Ezzy got up. But now Ezzy's laying in the chair next to me, in front of Deep Thought, so both kitties are still here.
Nice.
Heck yeah.
I
Got
get
the
a black light
kitties.
then. I'll do the black light.
Double cat.
Hell damn.
I've got EMF, Geiger, and temp. Alright, I got... Like I said, I got Geiger, EMF, and temp. And I have a thing of pills, too.
Happy almost birthday, Jelly says.
Oh, yeah, thank you. It's actually May's birthday today.
We're both wrestling with
May's birthday today, Jelly. Happy birthday, May!
Push it over. You were trying to.
Breeze says happy birthday, May.
Oh, tell him thank you.
She says thank you.
Kitchen was like lower.
Two cats. Two cats.
We're doing a ghost game, so that's why they're doing in-game audio.
Alright, dap time. I'll be back.
Okay. Oh, he got haunted already? That's funny. Good. Hopefully it chooses to kill him and not me. This place is kind of big. Hello? No. But I found the breaker. Put out a ping. Oh, there's May. Okay, we gotta find Zarzoon. Apparently, he found the room.
Where the fuck you at? Oh, this, we're near where we first came in.
Oh yeah, 15.
That much. Only one that's dropped. One check else.
Manifest.
Destiny. Ooh, EMF 5. It's not good. That's not good at all. Temperatures are dropping. Temperatures are dropping as well. .5 degrees. And climbing. Show yourself. Up here. Manifest. Show yourself. Come to me. It's back up to like 10 degrees now. It's slowly going up a little bit. Yeah, now it's
Right here next to the door.
almost 12 degrees in here now. It just keeps going up. I think the ghost has abandoned this room. Yeah, it's just going up. And there was the cross. Down to 7 degrees. You got the picture of the cross?
It's just that it's still yeah. I think this is its favorite room still, but because this place is so damn big, travels around and stuff. Because it's wherever it is where it's colder, right? So if
Yeah.
That's so much big area to cover.
Are you here? Hello? 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 Hello?
Will you give us some radiation? You throw something.
The fuck was that?
Oh, it moved this wheelchair. No radiation on it.
Oh, I heard just writing. It just wrote. Demon, Jinn, or a phantom. Oh, fuck. I hope we don't have a demon.
No audio. Everything else is still viable. I don't like that. Options is that.
Oh, the temps aren't going down super low. Whoa. I don't know, but the temps are starting to drop now. They're starting to go down really fast. 4 degrees. 3 degrees.
Let's open this cabinet.
2 degrees. 1 degree.
BPM right now.
96. Normal. 0.9 and bouncing up. So probably not going to be freezing.
Yeah, whenever it does that, it's like, nope, not freezing. Can't give it to you.
No handprints. Jesus.
Fuck, it was like some kind of mannequin fucking thing.
Jesus Christ. God damn it.
Is that Eric?
No, but I feel like crying like that right now. Jesus fucking Christ, the thing scared the shit out of me.
God damn. Oh, that's why I wanted UV.
I've been looking with UV, can't
Freezing,
found
radiation,
shit.
or UV, right?
Yeah, I ain't found no radiation. I ain't found no UV though. It's been kind of annoying.
I had the fucker appear behind me, and it was leaning out from behind one of the freaking dividers, like for
Oh, that's not creepy at all.
Where is it at? In there? Same place?
Yeah. Yep. Still just 1 degree bouncing back up, so not going to be freezing. Yeah, I'm not seeing any handprints or nothing anywhere.
Wheelchair again. That totally did not look like the thing that appeared behind me.
And now the temp's going back up. Yeah, I've not seen the temp even closely show or resemble that of which would be freezing. No, I know. It can be on the ceiling. It can be literally anywhere.
Yeah.
But normally it'll be on the light switch or something like that. But I'm just not seeing any in it.
We're gonna get radiation because this interacted with several things around here. There's not been any radiation.
So if we don't get ready, say if it is UV, it'd be a phantom.
Well, thankfully it's not freezing, because that would mean it's a demon.
Well, go with process of elimination.
Yeah, so we're definitely not getting freezing.
Yeah, I think it's UV.
Alright, let's go with that. It's a phantom.
Yeah, my BPM's bad. Is that first room there considered part of it or not? Because just like this door that can't close, will it?
I don't think that closes. I think it's that other door.
Okay.
But don't quote me on that. I could be wrong. Alright, well, let's get back, because if it's not right, we're going to need to get out there and get another hunt done. Hunt done. Uh-oh. Where's
So
our
we're
zoom?
gonna say it's a what?
Phantom and watch.
I'm going with Phantom.
Okay.
Because it's definitely not freezing.
Some bitch just booted me out.
What?
Other side crash reporter just popped up. Suck.
Well, son of a
They
bitch.
do a little patching. Made it because now it's not just Mossy that's getting booted.
Yeah, I wonder. I wonder.
I wonder.
I'm still loading right now, so might be crashing. It might be crashing. We can always try like having you or Mossy host it.
Yeah, but then we'll be back to shitty fucking. Although I think Mossy was closer to having it than I was. That sucks though. Like, I didn't even get to see if we were right.
I haven't yet either, May. To be honest with you, I'm just looking at this loading screen, so might be an Alt F4 situation.
What the fuck? And then when I went to copy paste in the code, wow. It just like filled in the code line up there.
I think it's broken.
Yeah, I'm
think there's-
thinking that as well.
Oh, so yeah. Damn it. I would have liked to have known if we were actually right though or not. Shit.
Okay. I'm gonna go play something else. It's done that twice.
Hi. That is hilarious. I love the picture of the two cats hovering over the fish phone.
He sent videos of his cat playing with a toy the other day. It made me laugh my ass off.
Nice.
And I can't unlock him because I need money. And I can't unlock him because I need money. I can't unlock him because I need money. Got it.
I like the picture Kevin has sent me of the little kitty waking him up in the morning. I'm assuming that was his kitty waking you up.
Yep.
Oh.
Hold the phone.
Something.
Toby!
There you go.
I'm gonna run with Vulcan instead of DX11.
I'm gonna run to the restroom. And, yeah,
Alright.
I got TCB.
Go to the
Okay.
yogurt place, TCB.
No, take care of business.
Go
Oh,
go
pooping.
take care of business.
Yes, Kevin, that is indeed what's happening.
Yep, she's gonna make way for her birthday present tonight.
Oh my god.
Love you too.
Oh
I
my
should be talking that
god.
much shit.
Oh my god. Alright, I'm back in. Let me get a session going here, Czar. God.
Loki, what are you doing up here? Of all people to be up by the computer, I don't want you anywhere close to this thing. Okay, boss fight, Loki. I know you're cute and you're in my way. Thank you. Okay, come here. Come here, Black Cat of Doom.
Oh god. As he moves to the wrong couch in the front window. Now there's just a little bitch cat above me. He's a little bitch cat. Bitch cat. Bitch cat doll. Bitch cat doll bitch.
Kitty Kato.
Smart
Alright.
person, smart cover.
Did I send him the code? I sent him the code, right?
And you know to pick that other.
Yeah, I sent him the code. Okay. I sent May the code as well. Alright. Actually, I need to get back in here and go to contracts.
Oh, there's gonna be a hostage situation, all right. You motherfuckers are gonna be the hostages.
Du hast mich. Alright, cool, we're in. I got it set there. Now we're just waiting on May.
Your buddies don't even know I killed you.
Let me put some crap in there. I can put this in there. That's all I have.
Senator Blinken,
Are we waiting on May or no?
we're here for your daughter.
Yeah. I've come for your daughter, Chuck.
Oh, look at my smart cover giving me armor, bitches. Oh no, you want to play too? Come on. Let's go. Bring your stupid little shield to the fight. I got a shield too. Girl, come here. Come here. We gotta talk. Good girl.
I think I'm going to wrap my stream up here, though. Squeeze in another game after May gets back, but that's if she gets back. Because it's getting pretty late. And I've been streaming
good,
for.
brother.
I'm 10 minutes away from 12 hours, so I'm gonna go ahead and call my stream done. And yeah, that'll be it for the stream tonight. I will be back tomorrow for more. I gotta make sure I remember to clip that like 56 minutes into my stream today. I was disconnecting my tow truck from one of my cars that I had bought, and my whole tow truck disappeared. Boop, gone. So I gotta make sure I clip that and put that up in the Discord for that game so they can see that there's some funkiness going on. But yeah, it was fun. We did a lot today. Played NGS, played Car Dealer Simulator, played The Other Side, played Schedule 1, and Division 2. So we played quite a few games today. I had a lot of fun doing it. Big shout out for everybody that came out and hung out with me today. It was really a pleasure to see you guys. We had some good laughs today. We had some good fun today. It was a good long stream, almost a 12-hour stream. That's a pretty decent stream, especially for me. I can normally not make it past six hours, so pretty thrilled about that. I was having a good day today, and I've had like one good day in the past month, so that's pretty awesome. Hopefully I have another good day on my birthday and get to enjoy that, but that's very unlikely to happen, especially now that I've had a good day so much today. But I'll keep my fingers crossed. You never know. Maybe it'll be good and I'll be okay for more than just one day in many months. But anyway, we will be back tomorrow to play and stream some more, so I hope to see you guys then for the Sunday stream. Yeah, we did a lot today. I'm very proud of what we got accomplished, and big shout out to everybody that came by, man. I really do appreciate you guys coming by and hanging out with me. And again, we had some good laughs, and that's about it for tonight. So until tomorrow, keep your feet on the ground, but keep reaching for the stars. And I hope to see you guys tomorrow for more streaming and gaming fun. Talk to you guys then. Thanks again. Bye-bye.